Exciting news here at HobbyMaker every weekend. From now on, look forward to the launch of the Weekend Wonder, starting at 2 p.m. every Saturday and going through until Sunday at midnight, or until stocks sell out. And we're launching it this weekend with the brilliant Debbi Moore designs. The Weekend Wonder, brand new to HobbyMaker.
Here at HobbyMaker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with HobbyMaker.
Get ready to make the season brighter than ever and craft your Christmas live with Sarah. Join us for the most fabulous and festive night out as Sarah takes to the stage to show you how to turn your home into a winter wonderland. Cozy, bright and full of magic, Christmas is Sarah's favourite season, and she's got so many fantastic tips, money-saving tricks and creative ideas to bring your handmade Christmas to life. Find out how to reuse pieces from around the home and craft with your family to light up the festive season with joy and sparkle. From beautiful baubles and surprises to hang on the tree to the cutest cards for friends and family. Give a little more with your gift wrapping, craft keepsakes to cherish and make your Christmas table look extra special. We'll be touring 13 theatres up and down the UK from the 19th of November till the 11th of December. Tickets start from just £30 with VIP packages also available. You're all invited to craft your Christmas, so head over to Ticketmaster to book your seat today.
HobbyMaker are live from 1 p.m. to 6 p.m. every day on Sky Channel 670, Freesat Channel 807 and Freeview Channel 73. You can also watch on YouTube via some smart TVs, your computer and phone.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
Hello and a very warm welcome to HobbyMaker. It's lovely to have your company here this afternoon. It is Sunday, but of course it is Black Friday weekend right the way through. We don't just give you Friday, we give you Saturday, Sunday, Monday, we give you as long as we possibly can with those deals. The crew, the team are ready to take you through today. Who have we got in the gallery, I ask today? Where is young Adam? I wonder, well, there's Cat the Cat by the chocolates. We also have the lovely Paul. Now, the lovely Paul, in his woolly hat, he's got a headache. He's got an headache, so we've got to talk a little bit quieter today. Chances of that happening are close to zero. If anything, let the party start. We have the lovely Dan on camera too, giving us a wave, and also in the corner there, wheeling off with the trolley. There's the lovely Ellie, just about to disappear off the telly. And we have an amazing lineup. My name's Ruth. I'm going to take you through until 6 o'clock. We have so many fantastic guests today. It's ridiculous. We've got a fantastic 5 o'clock with the gorgeous Debbi Moore. We've got the lovely Auntie Pauline. Pauline Wheeler is joining us for 2 hours for Hunkydory. It's not a Pauline without a Sunday. And it's also not a Sunday without a Pauline. You can take the Pauline out the Sunday, but you can't take the Sunday out the Pauline. And I am very excited, don't know what that means, very excited to be joined today by the fabulous Heidi from Oakwood Archer, who I've never met before today. And she's gorgeous. And she looks...
Oh, I wish.
And you're beautiful. It's so nice
Oh,
to meet
it's
you.
lovely to meet you too.
We're going to have a fabulous afternoon. You have
We are. You've got to be.
And goodies galore that you're sharing.
Oh, we are, yes. Some lovelies, very pretties.
Oh, we've got some great deals. Literally
lovely.
Jam-packed full. So we are going to dive straight in. And don't forget, if you want to get live and interactive, We love to hear from you, whether it's on the web, whether you want to send us an email, you can as well. We will do share your makes at 5 o'clock today. I'm going to make sure Kat does it today. I'm going to set an alarm on my phone. I'm going to make sure. Paul's got a big stick. He's going to give her a little poke, a little prod at 5 o'clock if it's still lit. Stop poking. Not now, Paul. Not now. But today we are going to kick off with 2 mega deals for you. This is going to be huge, and those of you that are familiar with Oakwood Archer know the kind of deals that you get. I mean, it's bonkers, and these first 2 are, well, they're absolute essentials, to be perfectly honest. They really are. So we are going to how much are you getting here? Oh my gosh. Right, are you ready for it? I think we all know straight away what I have in my hand here. Red liner, red line tape. Oh my goodness me. Spools and spools. I love that word. And spools of it. So you are getting your fantastic red line tape. It is 10 by 9 millimeters. I think you're getting, is it 5 meters on each one? 5, 10, 50, 20, 50 meters. In total. I mean, we could go around not just the studio, we could go around the whole building several times with that red line. I don't know why we'd want to do that, but you get a heck of a lot of red line tape. So we're kicking off, as I said, it's Black Friday weekend, so we thought we'd kick off with a couple of Black Friday deals for you, because if that is 5 meters worth, I mean, it's going to be a good couple of pounds, isn't it? Maybe £3, £4 for 5 meters, maybe? Or is it going to be a lot less? It's going to be an incredible deal. You are paying £1.35 for 5 meters. It's absolutely insane, but it's an essential, isn't it? When you're talking about red line tape like
Definitely,
this,
yeah. It's like I say, it's the cream of the crop. It's the one that you go, all tapes have a place.
Yes.
But the red liner is the one that you need for some, got that strength, and it will hold when you're doing your box making. You don't want to give someone a gift box and then they receive it and it falls apart. When you stick it with the glue, it's stuck.
Yeah,
it's
I mean,
very
it's
good
strong,
stuff.
isn't
Yeah,
it?
it is.
And a nice size as well. Obviously, you've got the 5 millilitre, 5 mil. It's going to be one of those 9 millimetres width. Sorry, you'll get used to this.
That's all right. Don't worry, I'm the same.
I mean, I don't know. I'm still here, really. But £13.50 for 10 of those isn't your price. It's not your price. We're going even lower. You've got 19 seconds, and then we're going for it. We've only got 50 of these available, so 50 sets of these available. When they're gone, they are gone. So you're going to have to be quick sticks on this right now. 10% of the stock in baskets straight away. We've got Jenny and Kent waiting on the phone lines. Hi, Jenny. I've got Florence, got Lost Crafters joining us, and everybody pays the final low price. Don't forget, it's one set of postage and packaging right the way through the entirety of the day. So you can check out on this, fully check out, come back, grab something else, come back, grab. It's still one set P&P. Is that like £9? £9.90 set? No, £9.90 set, so that's 99 pence roughly, isn't it, per roll? Let's just round it up. We should be rounding it up, we should be rounding it down. 99p a roll for
Amazing.
5 meters.
Yeah, for quality. Yeah, I know we had a thinner. I think we had a thinner one last time. This is quality stuff, and it's a staple. It's a staple in your craft room that you look at. It's not a pretty item, because we have a few of those in our craft room. But if you want things to stick, you want quality, and that's what it is.
I mean, and a great way to start the new year as well. So you're going to be fully stocked.
Exactly.
So literally, you're going to be able to get cracking on that. And it is, I mean, it peels off beautifully. You're not fighting with it at all. But as Heidi was saying, it completely does its job. And is it double-sided? Is it single-sided?
Yeah, it's double-sided. So you stick down. What I always say to you, and on live, people laugh at me because on live TV, it always happens that you don't peel up. Because I think it's just one of those things. But honestly, it is. You stick down. What I always suggest to you, burnish the side. So just burnish the end, burnish the side and the end, and then it will just easily lift. And if you've got one of the bone folders, that will work as well. That will just lift it off, or a poker tool. But normally your nails will just get there. I mean, sometimes my nails are a little bit thick, but it will lift off. But you want something, you want it to be like that. You want it to be strong. You want it to stay. You don't want things falling off. And it's handy, you know, when you're doing scrapbooks.
Yes.
Because a lot want to put a bit of memories in tickets. If you wanted to put something that was metal or wood or something like a coin or something from a keyring, I don't know, something to keep, that will hold it.
Wow.
It's brilliant stuff.
It's
but once it's down, it's permanent. So make sure you've chosen where it wants to go. No, there is a way of wiggling. There is a little cheat.
Oh, is there?
What you can do, you can add a tiny, tiny bit of wet glue, okay, as you're using it. And obviously you think, well, you're defeating the object. You're not, because you've still got the stickiness of the tape. All it does is allow you a little bit of manoeuvre if you're just a little bit nervous when you're starting. So if you're doing a bit of ribbon and you think, oh, I don't know if you're a bit scared about it being straight, tiny, just a tiny bit, and it'll just give it that whittle for a minute. But once it's dry, then the stick of the tape dries, you're done. Yeah, you're done.
There we go. Great top tip. And a message coming in from Fran saying the red tape backing can be woven over itself to make a background for cards and stitched.
Wow. Oh. I didn't know that.
There you go. I love it. Sharing tips.
Thank you for that.
Love that. Yeah, send them in.
Brilliant.
And you can use it with your gilding flakes, your glitters.
Yeah, gilding flakes, glitters, and it holds them. Because if you use a lighter tape sometimes with those things, it doesn't, they start to come off, whereas once they're on with that. And what I love about it, you get a perfect line. You know, it looks, sometimes if you do glitter, it looks like it's a ribbon of glitter. Yeah. It's perfect.
It's brilliant.
Yeah, and I've stuck, you know, like buttons, especially when you're doing 3D work, I've stuck metal with them and it's held them on. You know, I mean, what I say to people is try it, and it's not really just for the crafter. I have one in my, I said this last time, we have a kitchen tack drawer. I have a tack drawer, we call it.
Oh, I think we'll
everything in there, we have a reel in there because it sticks things.
Well, I'm just thinking Christmas. Perfect.
Christmas,
if you want to do your Christmas presents.
That's it.
Get them all stuck down.
And I've used it to restock. You know, sometimes you get them hooks that stick on the wall. Well, I bought some cheap ones that didn't really have the right stick. I re-stick, not because obviously it will damage your wall. It's not reusable. On the side of cupboards to hang things, and I've used some of that to re-stick, and it has held them up.
Brilliant idea.
So for me, it does.
It does a lot.
It does a lot.
It's really versatile. Over half the stock's gone as well. Not surprising.
It's good stuff.
You're paying 99p per reel. I mean, that per roll. I mean, that's ridiculous. 5 metres on that. 5 metres for 99p, considering the versatility. It's amazing. And it does dry clear. It's not red, actually. That's just that's the backing, isn't it? It is clear when you get that off. So if you want to use that on your
clear, it's clear. It's lovely.
Yeah, it's great. Just in case it, you know, if it is a new product to you. So it isn't actually red tape. That still looks quite red because obviously you've got the backing on the other side of that. I've got the sticky bit that side, and you've still got the red backing.
It needs a thick backing because it's so sticky. And just a little tip as well, when you get them home, if you're keeping, I mean, some people share them, but if you're keeping the reels, add a little bit of corn flour or talcum powder in between. In between your reels, because they can stick together because it is so sticky. And if one gets slightly out of line and you don't, I mean, you can pull them apart, but it's just easier to do that, and then they just come apart easily.
Exactly, it's better to avoid that.
Because it's such good stuff. It does what it says on the tin. It works.
Yeah, look, see, they're all sticking together a little bit at the bottom. It's because it's warm in here.
Yeah.
Well done, Lynn, Marcia, Rosemary, Lydia. Congratulations to Leslie, Mary. Wendy's stocking up. She's got 2. Helen's got 2. We're not going to limit you on those ones at all. Get your stash, get your stock of those, because that is pretty fantastic, actually. So very well done indeed on that. We've got another cheeky deal coming up a little bit later on for you as well, so keep your eyes peeled, and we might be doing another little deal on that as well. But we've got to dive into the bundle because people are asking about it, and quite rightly so. So this is your Oakwood Girls' Night. We like a girls' night. Complete collection. Don't we, Paul? We like a girls' night. Absolutely. That doesn't sound right. A pamper night as well. So you've got 4 sets here of stamps and the matching dies. They are absolutely gorgeous. I love these. You've got your perfume bottle stamp and die set. You've got the shoes stamp and die set with a beautiful bag there as well. You've got the mannequin stamp and die set, and you've got the hat box, which I love as well. So each one, you've got the select. I mean, look at these cards. These are really quite wonderfully vintage when I'm looking at these, but then you can twist them and make them quite fun and quite
lovely. Hazel, one who was on the DT with me, she's done a couple of those. The top 2, beautiful, absolutely. And I think you can go sort of, You could go teenage girly, you could
Yeah.
go little girl with the dress. Like, I love the dress because you can turn it from a wedding dress to a party dress to a little girl's dress.
Yeah.
It's so many different ways you can use it. And I love all the little parts, all the little
That's the
sunglasses
thing.
and the
There's-
nail varnish.
There's so much within
So
there.
cute.
If I just grab hold of one of these, if I get the hat box, I mean, it's so traditional as well. I love that.
And you could take bits out of it as well, separate it,
Yeah.
and then do it as a background. It's just lovely.
Totally. And you don't have to use everything, obviously, that's in there. I mean, they're really gorgeous, sizable stamps and matching dies. You can see there, they're matching perfectly. But if you have a little look, let me get the right way round, you can see even there, you've got that beautiful little vase. You might just want to use the vase and the flowers. You might just want to have that selection of roses. You might have that sort of beautiful kind of plumage there of the plumage. That's birds, isn't it? It's not plumage. Brocade or a bouquet of
Bouquet, say
flowers.
bouquet.
Say bouquet, it's definitely plumage, is it? We haven't got any birds. But there might just be certain elements you want to use on that, or you might want to completely go for it and use everything. But what's wonderful is you getting the matching dies that are going to work to cut out those fantastic stamps as well. So you're getting all 4, don't forget, this is just one of them. So you will get the set of 4 stamps with the matching 4 dies. And of course, if you want to, this is a whole collection. So obviously it's been designed to work together. So if you have some larger projects, or even if you're doing sort of scrapbooking or anything like that,
Yeah.
these are all going to work perfectly
It
together.
was,
aren't
yeah, especially if you've got, I'd say, you know, if you've got a little girl and you want to do, or somebody that does sewing, it works the dressmaking side of it.
Lovely.
Yeah, you could do a scrapbooking, you could make it into Christmas,
Yeah.
bring in the Christmas colours into it. And I love the sort of mannequin, the bodice. I think that's
So
beautiful. And it cuts out so pretty.
Yeah.
It's
I was just
beautiful.
thinking, actually, because you mentioned sewing, something I never really thought about. We are going to drop the price in 45 seconds, by the way. I'm just thinking if you did want to stamp perhaps on a piece of material, if you were making a bag or a cushion or something like that, and you wanted to stamp onto that, I guess you could stitch over that and use that as a template.
Yes, I actually did, in the last show, I don't know if there's any left, there was some rolls of a linen. It was like a linen on a roll, and I'd actually stamped on that. Now, what we do say, if it's something that you're going to wash, you need to be using the right ink. There are inks you can use, and you have to heat set it.
Yeah.
You know, if it's just something, sometimes I like to just do material if it's for cross stitch or any type of sewing.
Lovely.
This material you could
Yeah.
stamp onto it with your stamps.
Yeah.
And then you could do your needlework, you could do embroidery, and it worked
Gorgeous.
beautiful. So these
Great
would work
ideas.
perfectly for that.
Yeah, they're fantastic. And you're getting all 4, so all 4 stamps, all 4 matching dies, and we are going to give you a wonderful price. In fact, would you like 10% off? Would that be good? How about 20%? Would that be good?
Yeah, very good.
30%?
There's a lot of dyes there.
There
There's
is a lot.
yeah.
How about because it's Black Friday, we'll do 40%? 40% off the entire collection, which makes them under £50, which is amazing. Cat's counting just how many different elements you're getting in here, because there is a heck of a lot, I can tell you that.
There's a lot.
Yeah, so £49.99. Are you guessing 30? Are you guessing minimum 30? Because you can see, well, actually, if you have a little look, if you go around them, you've got 5. We'll go and have a little journey, because this is, I mean, they're all absolutely beautiful. This is your perfume. So that's your perfume, shoes, and no, sorry, that's Perfect Shoes, beg your pardon. That's your perfume, sorry, it's clearly perfume bottles, Ruth. Your perfume bottle stamp, there's 5 on that one. Then you've got obviously all the matching dies. Then we move down a shelf, and you will see that good, I mean, who doesn't love handbags, quite frankly? There's your Perfect Shoes, and you can see on that one, what does it say on there again? You've got 11, so this is just the stamps, not the dies. And then if we move down to the bottom here, the one that I just had with that gorgeous hat, so the hat box on there, that's an 8-piece stamp set, all the way across to the other side. We've then got 9 on that one as well. So that gorgeous, beautiful mannequin, you've got 9 on there. So that's just the stamps. So that's 33 stamps already. Then you've got all of the dies to add in as well. I mean, absolutely superb. So I'm guessing you're going to have different amount in terms of the dies as well, because you've got different elements.
Do you know what I wanted to mention as well? They've very cleverly done these ones. If you look at the die sets, how they've been designed, especially the one with the hat, well, it's all of them actually, the hat one. So how they've been designed, they've done a die so that you can just cut the hat out on its own. You can cut parts of it out on its own. So I just went for the whole, I've kind of stamped it and done the whole lot, because in my head, and then I was looking at it thinking, well, actually, why? No, but it's how your brain sees it. I saw that afterwards. And the shoes, the one with the shoes actually cut out separately. There's a separate die for the shoes, even though it's all in one. That one. So you've got the bag and the shoes, yeah? So there's a separate die to actually cut out the shoes.
Oh, clever.
Does that make sense? Yeah.
That's really
and
clever.
I thought that was really lovely. So you've got the shoes and you can have the shoes with a bag. It gives you 2 ways of using it.
Terrific,
I thought that
aren't
was
they?
really clever. And I only noticed that. It's funny how I've had them a while.
Your brain imagines,
in your brain, in your brain, you're setting, right, I want to do this, I want to do that. And then I was just looking at them, I thought, well, I could do that. I could, yeah. But that's what Oakwood want to do for you with crafting.
Yeah.
We want to give you products that do more and more and more, and that we want things that are classic. We want things that are going to keep coming out of you. We don't want them being a fashion and then you don't want to use them anymore. These you can use forever. These sort of things never will go out of fashion.
No, exactly.
You know, for a wedding.
I love that. Isn't that gorgeous?
You can always use a dress. For
Yeah,
a wedding,
oh,
a dress.
totally.
Yeah, I mean, that's simple. That one, all I did was a quick glittery background of ink, and then it's heat embossed in gold.
I mean, it's
Literally. I mean,
superb.
you could sort of do 5 or 6 of those in a row in all different colours.
Gorgeous.
Simple. And you could make your
Absolutely.
bag into the designer bag that you want, whatever.
Yeah,
if it's
totally.
for a person that likes a certain, you know, you make
Personalise it.
personalise it for them.
And look, we're not even going to stop there. We're going to go again because we can, simple as. So everyone that's checked out already, congratulations. You will only pay the final low price. So don't worry, you don't have to call back, you don't have to do anything. Our computer sorts it all out. Would you like the entire collection? Under £30. Under £30. That saving is huge. That's a 64% saving. That's a saving of over £53.
Amazing.
My life. That is incredible. And just think about that. Your £53 that you've saved, you've got plenty of opportunity then to use that to go towards lots of other things. If you didn't get your red liner tape, you might want to add that in. We've got a fantastic trimmer tool set coming up. All of that. I mean, let's be fair. We're watching those pennies at the moment, aren't we? So for your stamp and die, we're now talking £7.49 each. That's ludicrous. That's amazing value.
The thing is as well, I always think of it, when we did this last time, Secret Santa gift, if you're in a craft group, present, if you've got, I mean, obviously, I know if you've got a child that likes to join in the crafting with you, to buy them, or a little girl, to give them just one stamp and die set matching, I mean, they're beautiful.
Fabulous.
Split them, like I say, Secret Santas, little stocking fillers,
Yeah.
gifts, you've got 4 gifts. But I
Totally.
mean, the amount of dies in there for that price is, you know, you're really getting a lot of them for
It's
free.
wonderful.
Yeah, there's small samples over in the corner as well.
Yeah, let's show you some
Just
more of
something,
these.
you know, I've tried to sort of do
How
things a
gorgeous
little
is
bit
that?
different. I haven't put sentiments, don't think, on all of them. So, because what I like to do with a lot of my cards is make them up, have them ready, and then
Yeah.
have the sentiment
As and when.
afterwards.
Yeah,
I mean, that could be for a little girl. You could do it in white. You could do it as like a christening gown. There are so many, a wedding.
Yeah, totally.
Thank you for the bridesmaid.
Yeah.
There's so many, if it's a prom, you know.
Lovely.
I mean, we didn't have them when I was
No,
a
we
teen.
didn't have proms.
No, we didn't have
No, we
proms.
just left school and ran.
Just think outside the box. The dress, it can be used for so many different designs. Congratulations.
pretty.
And that's just, I mean, you could really make that into a
very
mail
fun.
card. I just like
Yeah.
sunglasses. I think they're really cute.
Yeah,
So I cut them, die cut them in black. It was just
Yeah.
to show you that you can do something very plain and simple with them.
And then moving back to
And then I
that
wanted to
gorgeous-
just show the different colour. That's a bit like the sample. All that is stamped. Actually, I've used clear for that. So you could use, if you're using white card, if you just use clear embossing powder, what
Yeah.
it does when it's heated, it reacts, it holds back the paint. I don't know
Yeah.
if the word won't come
No,
out
no,
of
you
my mouth.
mean.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So it stands out. So it shows all the colour in white. So if you haven't got if you want to do it on a different colour card, you just use white embossing powder.
Okay, fabulous. And look at this. This is super glamorous. So you can keep it as you know, as sort of pulled back as you want to, or you can go totally glitz and glamour. And I love that. Oh, how many? Sorry, 30. Right, I've got less than 30 of these remaining now for the entire collections. I mean, that is a little bit
I
fabulous.
love that bodice.
Oh,
it's
I
so
do.
easy. It just to me, that on its own, that stamping and cutting that out as a die, with the die, it's just so pretty. And the top, it's just a stencil, which is from the later show. What I have done with these, you'll see some of these in the later show because I've mixed and matched
Stencils are
because they
gorgeous.
go together so well that I
really
wanted
do.
to use the both.
And then look at this final one to share with you. That is beautiful, isn't it? All of the script that you've got in there as well.
Yeah, that's just another Oakwood stamp we had on previous site, and all I've done with that one is a background stencils and then black stamp over there. That's so easy and quick, but it looks like you've put lots of work, and all it is, it's the layers.
Yeah.
You're layering up, and it's just knowing where to go with it and choosing the right colours and what, who the card's for. It's easy. Everyone can do it.
And there's some big stamps in here as well.
Yeah, once you've got the products, you can do it. Nowadays, crafting is so much easier than it was, and you get value for money. I mean, there used to be big wooden blocks years ago, and one stamp, I mean, I would pay £15, £20 for one single stamp. That's how much they were. And they were beautiful, and they were, but
lovely.
That's how much they were.
You had to choose which ones you want.
You had to be really special, whereas now, I mean, £30 for all those.
I think it's working out at 90p per stamp. If that's not including dies. So if we said every single one of those dies were free, you're talking around 90p per stamp. That's unheard of, isn't it? It's 33 stamps in this collection. You've got all of the dies in there as well, which will cut out every single element absolutely perfectly. It's a no-brainer.
I love the makeup. I like the lipstick and the nail varnish. And there's the little eyeshadows. Because eyeshadows, you can then make them up with glitter.
You can do different colours.
Yeah, whatever colour suits the person. If you've got like what you could do if you had bridesmaids, if you know what colour, if they like particular colours, you could do each one for the colour that they like. It's just never ending with these, and they will never go out of fashion.
And some of those beautiful sentiments as well. You've got daughter in there. If I grab the perfume, I mean, again, the perfume bottle is lovely. You've got a luscious string of pearls on there as well. I mean, again, they could be whatever you choose them to be.
See, with that one, I'm thinking as well, now I know vintage is quite trendy for the young people, but for somebody elderly as well.
Absolutely.
And for the pearl, I can't remember which pearl is anniversary. You could just make it gemstones and beads.
Totally.
You
could add little gems onto that, couldn't you?
Of course you could. Yeah, it's never ending.
They're so beautiful. Sent with love, very, very clever. And I think we should see these in action, actually.
Yeah, sure.
You've got the chance to buy them. Massive saving. You've got about 65% saving on that collection. £53 off, which will go towards me. Christmas shopping. But let's have a little look at these.
What we're going to do, we're going to do a bit of heat embossing. And when I said this is an idea what we're going to do, show you that card.
Oh, wow.
There. Yeah, so as you can see, what the embossing powder does, once you melt it, it's like a plastic.
Okay.
And it melts, and it's like a 3D.
Yeah.
And it encases itself over the card, so it repels anything.
Right.
So if you paint over it, it will just repel it, it goes away. So it means that any design you do will stay there, and then it
really
looks as
clever,
if, it is, it's lovely. And what's clever with these stamps, again, like the other ones we had, there's a lot of shading already done in them.
Right.
So you can just colour them and the shading's done. You haven't got to think, I've got to really, if I'm not a colourist.
Yeah,
okay.
Got to be frightened
so
of them.
what I'm going to do, I'm going to grab a Versamark. I think you've got these on the website. I know you've got the pens.
Yeah,
you can use the
have a look.
pens. Yeah, this is quite an oily ink, and we use this quite a lot with embossing just because it's quite slow drying.
Okay.
So it gives you the time, especially if you're new. I would always recommend a Versamark.
Yeah.
Now this is a brand new pad, so it is quite sticky. Okay. So what you want to do is gentle tapping. Don't squidge.
Right.
Don't press down too far. But if you'll know because you can get refills for these as well once your pads start getting dry. And if it's not a perfect image, you just do it again. Yeah. Because this is one where it's harder to see, but it's worth it in the end. Okay. Then many of you'll have seen what's called an anti-static bag, and it's like a powder, and it it takes the grease from your fingers and stops your powder sticking where you don't want it to. So this is just one that I've got in a brush. There are different ones available. Okay.
Oh, and a lovely message
the
from
bag's
Marsha.
quite good. Oh.
Bless her. Marsha said, lovely to see Heidi with great more products. Love Heidi. Valuable
thank you.
tips.
Marsha's lovely. That's so sweet of you. So now, because it's quite hot in here, I'm just going to give that another little stamp. Yeah, because sometimes the aircon and the warmth, it depends on, the temperature. So perfect if you've got a stamp platform. If you haven't, no worries. What we're going to do is stamp approximately in the middle. Okay, then I'm going to give it quite a good press down. Now I've got this, it looks like an air hockey.
Oh, it does, doesn't it?
Yeah, well I think actually this one, that's what it...
Is that where
an
it's
air
from?
hockey thing, yeah. But they've brought them out I know you can get them now for, but it's just, to be honest, you can use a tea towel, you can use an ink pad.
Yeah.
It's just to try and give you some even pressure. But I'm going to be honest with you, if you miss a little bit, it's not the end. It doesn't matter. And you can go back with a pen, if you've got the Versamark pen. I know you have the detail, yeah. But because it's such a big design, I don't really bother. I don't think anyone will notice.
Too short, isn't it?
Yeah, I mean, it's hard to see. I know it's very hard to see on screen. It will just look right at the moment, but it will all come. It'll all come later. Yeah. So then I've got a little tray, or you can just use a piece of card. Right, I'm using Cosmic Shimmer Detail White Embossing Powder. I'm sure you sell the Cosmic Shimmer.
Yeah, you can always have a look on brands.
And then all I'm going to do is shake on. Now, hopefully, because I've put the anti-static powder, it won't stick where I don't want it to. Now, you might get a little bit, but you can just do it with a brush. Now, can you?
Yeah, just when it's on an angle.
Am I catching that?
Yeah.
Yeah, I think you can see it, yeah? It looks as if it's taken quite nicely, fingers crossed. Right, I'm just going to put that to one side. Okay, now what we're going to do, now if you were doing a colour, this would really pop as you, because for me, this is a technique that's been going, the first time I did this will have been 28, oh gosh, years ago, and it never tires. It never tires for me. I love it, yeah.
It's magical.
Love it. So, and this heat tool, I was looking at the date of this, this is 20 odd years.
Is it?
It's so old, but it still works.
It still works, exactly.
Yeah, and I think, right, so then what I want you to do, don't go too close, because we don't want to, and make sure you're working on a heat-proof mat.
Yes.
Yeah, we don't want any damaged tables. And then what I want you to do, we say don't wave it around, but I've seen other demonstrators, and I do it myself. We do wave them around, but try not to. Try and just, oh wait, it's starting to go now. Don't think you'll be able to catch it on screen. But what's happening is, it's going from kind of a whitey grey cream, it looks powdery, and it's turning to a white gloss. I don't know, you may not catch it, but I'll show you once it's done. You'll see it go. Right,
yeah, you'll see that.
Can you see it? Yeah? You'll see it. Okay.
Yeah, it's fine lying down, actually, you can see it.
Is it better flat?
Yeah, it's perfect like that. It's like the powdering is disappearing and you're getting almost like a...
Yeah, wait, all it is, it's plastic. It's just plastic melting.
Yeah.
Don't overheat. If you overheat it, if you do, it doesn't matter, it's a piece of card. Start again. And the amount of powder you use on each image is minimal. In fact, there's been times when my pot's been full and I've not been able to get the powder back in. And I can't work it out, yeah. Like gilding flakes. And you're sort of looking at it and going, well... Yeah, sometimes you get a little bit like this end bit that's saying I'm not playing for it, but it'll go. Some bits take longer. And try and not get any dirt in it either.
Yeah. If everybody checks out, we've got less than 20 remaining, so very well done if you get these.
Oh, don't miss out on these, honestly.
No, such good
That is such a good price, yeah. Just that little bit.
Just amazing.
Come on. It's gone.
Well done.
It could just go all of a sudden. But this isn't a direct heat tool. There's lots of different heat tools. This one, here's a little bit. This one is, I use this for drying as well.
Okay.
You'll see a lot of demonstrators using the direct, a long one. That's really strong direct heat. This spreads it out a little bit, so it can take a bit long. It's gone. Yeah, sometimes one little bit will just take longer. Now, I'm just gonna, I think you can see it, can't you? Can you see?
Yeah, there we go.
Yeah, so that's your image. Then what we're gonna do, now for the other card, the card I showed you, I did sprays, but I thought, I didn't know if you had those on the website, so I thought we'll use something on the website, so we're going to use the oxides. Okay, so what we do, I'm using antique linen. It doesn't have to be antique linen, whatever colour you've got, or if you haven't got the oxides, whatever ink pads that is your preference, okay? So I'm going to put a little bit down on my mat, okay? And then all I'm going to do is spray a tiny bit of water. And then just give it a little minute to do what I call the magic oxiding. But I'm not technical, so I don't know.
Sometimes we don't need the technical.
No, we just know that it does it, and it's magic.
Exactly.
So I've got a little bit of acetate. The acetate I use for this is out of packaging.
Okay.
You know, reuse it, so throwing it away. Or any packaging. Sometimes when you buy things, I'm terrible now when I get packaging for mixed media and things like that. What can I use? Yeah. So, and then all we're going to do is we're going to go on there and we're going to dab some colour.
It's a really funky effect, isn't it?
Yeah, for me it works, it's lovely, okay? Then we're going to give that a quick dry. Now this dries really, really quickly. And the reason I like the oxides is they layer up.
Okay.
Okay. Then normally, because I don't want to spend too much time on this,
Yeah.
I always put that on card. But what I'm going to do today, I'm just grabbing
That's all right.
my
We'll
tea
put
towel.
we'll put your distress oxides on the web as well,
Yeah.
so you've got the
Okay.
chance to.
And I use a tea
dye it.
towel and I use a spray with washing up liquid and water. I'm trying to get rid of wipes.
Okay.
I don't want
great.
to use baby wipes so much, and this
Great.
works. It works.
Yeah, we like that.
Wash your tea towel every now and then. You can even hand wash it in the sink, and
Yeah.
it goes for ages.
Okay.
So we're then going to go a little bit of this is Kish Flamingo or any sort of pink that you have. So we're going to do the same again. A little bit of water.
One of my favourite colours from the.
Yeah, it is lovely. And then we're going to. I'll do the other side. So then we're going to go. And I'm going quite a lot of this. As you can see, it's repelling.
Yeah.
It's repelling. And then I'm going to sort of do a little bit of smudging round so I get more of the spray effect.
Yeah.
And then I'm going to go in with a little bit of it. This is pumice
Okay.
stone.
It's kind of almost like doing it in reverse, isn't it?
Yeah.
Instead of doing your background first,
Oh,
and like sort
we
of
went
stamping
flying.
on it,
Yeah, that's it.
doing it the other way round.
It's coming alive when it's jumping
I
around.
like
Right, and then okay, then we're just going to.
It's a great effect.
At the end, it really comes
Yeah.
up lovely. So I'm just going to, yeah, you will know I don't normally waste ink,
No.
but it's so we can show you everything. Because at home, you've got plenty of time. So I make lots of backgrounds up ready for my next.
Yeah.
So then what
Yeah.
we're going to do, we're going to grab a ink blender.
Okay.
I'm just going to give it a quick dry first.
Yeah.
Now it does dry really, really quickly. But you can do this technique. Now, when you're drying your paints, just don't go too, this is when this heat tool's better because you don't want to remelt your powder.
Okay.
So now I am wafted around, or you could use a hairdryer for this.
Right,
Because this is
okay.
literally, but I've got my hand there, so you see it's not,
Yeah.
I'm not letting that too much heat get to it. Okay, so we'll just give that a quick dry. And what I like about the oxides, as you notice, they don't blur, we don't get mud.
No.
If you dry in between, they layer up, whereas with a lot of ink pads, you get mud.
Yeah, you
And then
don't
it's
want mud.
spoiled. You don't want mud. No, we really don't. So then what I'm going to do is come over with going back in with the pumice stone. So don't grab a pink blender. We'll go light yellow, that'll do, because that won't mark it. So don't want to, mind you, if you contaminate these, they seem to clean up anyway.
Yeah.
And then I'm just going to go over just the
here we go.
design. Okay.
Gosh, gorgeous.
You see how it's popping? And then all you need to do, I'm grabbing a little bit of kitchen roll.
Mm-hmm.
And can you see where it's repelled?
Yeah.
Just give it a wipe over. And what that's doing is taking all the ink from where you've embossed. So it
even
makes it, yeah, it makes it pop. And then you've got sort of that shadow around. Now I didn't do that with the other one, I used sprays. And then all I've done, I mean, this is all from the same set, the perfume bottle. It's grabbed, this is it's a little rose out of the same set. Now for this stamping, I want it to be clear. I don't want it to be, because obviously distress inks are better for blending and a softer edge. So this is a VersaFine Claire. And I'm just going to go round and I'm doing what's called second generation stamping, which is when you don't go back into your ink pad.
Okay.
So you stamp twice. Okay, and depending on what your ink pad, you might be able to go 3 times.
Yeah. So you get a slightly more faded.
Yeah, so it's more vintage.
Yeah.
And it just stands out, it's lovely. And then, and don't worry if you don't get the full flower, because it doesn't matter. Yeah, get some off the side. There we go. And then, right, this is my little TV cheat. I know I do it every time, but rather than mount it on black card, I just grab any colour. It's got to be like a chip end. I use a Sharpie. Because I don't want to use my fancy alcohol inks because it can cause a dint in the end, but I actually want that in this because it works better.
It's really simple.
It just makes it pop and it takes seconds and it also saves your card.
Yeah, I didn't even think of that.
Yeah. I mean,
That's so
and you
easy.
get so used to doing it, you do it so quickly.
Yeah.
So then I'm just going to grab a card blank. We're going to go for, now I like to use the bigger card blanks on TV because I think it stands out more.
Yeah.
And then I'm going to stick this on. I'm going to use the tape this tape that's on. I think this is on later, isn't it?
We're going to bring this.
Yeah.
Absolutely. You've got a great
This
deal
is
on
a
tape.
really easy tear. It's quite thick. I wouldn't normally, this thin, I would normally keep this for smaller projects and ribbon and things like that. But just for ease today, because it's on the show, I'm going to use it. And it lifts very easily. There we go. Yeah, the main thing with tape is burnish the end.
Okay.
You know, sometimes that's where I go wrong. I'm rushing. Make sure you burnish down the end, and then you'll find it'll lift. And these nails are no good for it's going.
No, but they look fabulous.
Well, I didn't want rude nails on TV. I thought I don't want them too short and nasty. So I want them to look nice. Yeah, peel off. There you go. Done. See. And if I can do it, anybody can do it. And then we'll stick that onto there. And I'm eyeballing it. I'm not.
Yeah.
And then this is just a bit of ribbon. Now what I've done with it, this is, I've wet it, white ribbon, wet it, screwed it up. It's like binding ribbon.
Yeah.
And then I've dipped it in I've Kish Flamingo.
Okay.
And then just make a simple bow. Really simple. So it looks raggy and taggy, but that's the whole, you know, we want it to look vintage.
Exactly.
And got that. And then I'm going to use a bit of, I know you sold out of this, but we're going to try and hopefully get it back in for you.
That's what we can do.
Yeah, or you can use silicone. Silicone glue. And that goes there. And then finally, we're nearly done. We shall add, there's my little diamonds. Yeah. Right, any little gems that you've got. I know Hunkydory have had quite a few gems on. So you can use, so you can use theirs.
We might have a few later on today, actually.
And then what we're going to do is add a couple of little gems.
You're being very savvy. A couple of people are checking out on that double-sided tape already.
Well,
they're on the way.
It works. If something works, you know, that when you're crafting, we want to be able to trust the products.
Totally.
I've crafted a long, long time. I won't use things if they don't work. And Oakwood always say to me, is that okay? Because they know what I'm like. I want things to be right. And I wouldn't be happy to come on here and demonstrate something if I didn't believe in it myself.
No,
and I didn't like it. Because you can't. You'll know because the passion's not there.
Yeah.
You can't fake.
Smell it, can't you?
Yeah, you know. you know if you love doing something. And there we go.
How fabulous is that?
I haven't put my squiggles around the edge, but I just want to show. I mean, that
Gorgeous.
It's elegant, it's pretty, it can go for it, you know, and that was done in minutes. It's simple.
Yeah.
You could frame it, you could put it in a 3D frame
Lovely.
and put some
Gorgeous.
sparkles so it shakes.
Nice.
I mean,
Really
you could even do it for a wedding, really.
Oh, totally. And that's using one stamp.
Yeah.
Literally, that's one
That's just one stamp set.
I mean, the opportunity that you've got with this complete collection to do so many different
And even use the
parts.
dies. That is just
Exactly.
simple.
Very, very
That's
simple.
what I
If
want
you
to
are-
show you, that it's easy, you know, and
And if you're just
effective.
starting out, it's a brilliant opportunity. If you want to do it, honestly, I don't know what it's like, if you're on the edge of your seat right now thinking, I'm really tempted, but I just don't know if I could do this, you absolutely can. That price is for today only. You've got a good old 65% saving on that, which is mega. We don't do that every day because we wouldn't be here. But you've got such an opportunity. Even if you don't have your die cutting machine yet, you will definitely start to use those stamps, and once you get a little bit more confident, you've got the dies there that work alongside those stamps that fit perfectly, and then you'll be ready to go. Trust me, it won't be long. You will be die cutting in a jiffy. Once you start to get to do your stamping, you will absolutely be ready to move on to that next level. We've got less than 20 available now on that entire, remember that is for the entire set. So you've got 4 sets of stamps and 4 sets of dies. And when I say 4 sets, there's 30-something stamps on there. I mean, huge amount. So that's definitely the way to do it. Definitely the way to buy if you can. But we appreciate different people have different circumstances, different budgets. We get that. Even though the saving is huge at over 64%, we understand everyone's in different circumstances. So what we've also done, we've sort of split these out. So we've done little bundles for you. So I'm going to start with the perfume bottle. It's a Girls World perfume stamp set. and of course the matching dies that you're getting here as well. And when you start to break it down, I'm going to actually turn it on its side so you can see those, because we're a bit better that way. And you can see this is the one obviously that Heidi's just worked with, but just that element, just that one beautiful big stamp there. So you've got that gorgeous perfume bottle, you've got those fantastic flowers either side, but then you can see you've got the individual flower, you've got a sort of a different there, a kind of atomizer, isn't it, that you've seen with the old-fashioned
Yes, yes.
My aunt, my Auntie Iris, bless her. My Auntie Iris had one of those. I remember I always used to go into my Auntie Iris's bedroom, and she had the most fantastic dressing table with the mirrored, you know, the brushes that didn't actually kiss your hair. They kissed like angels kissing your hair.
Yeah,
really
they did.
soft,
That
with a
really
mirror on the
soft,
back.
like a baby hairbrush. Yeah. My grandma had one with it was like a set on a dressing table with a mirror.
Yeah,
she had
like a set, didn't
yeah,
you?
they had a set of a
Almost
comb,
like on
a brush,
tray.
and a yes, that was it.
I loved
and
it.
And the perfume.
It never had anything in it, but you used to play with it.
Yeah, you used to go.
Yeah. See, all the stories.
We
all
know
the
these
stories,
things.
But stamps like this, great. And then, of course, you've got that fantastic string of pearls. It could be a set of gemstones, and you've got a sentiment that says "Sent with love." And of course, you've got the matching dies in there as well. All of these together should be almost £21. Fine, great, we're fine with that. We're not doing that today. We want to give you the best deal that we possibly can. So if you maybe just want another set of just this particular one, or maybe this is the one you want to start with, squeezing every pound and penny out of that down to £11.99. Should be paying that for the stamps on their own, really. But we'll give you the dies in there as well. Maybe you're ready to dive straight in and do all of your stamping and your die cutting. As I said, maybe you're kind of getting ready to do that, and you know you're just going to start with your stamps. But fantastic opportunity to get that. So that's your perfume bottle stamp and die set. Let's move on to the next one. Shall I pick them up, or yeah, okey-dokey. So next we're going to go for, I love this one because I do like a handbag, I have to say.
Yeah, I do, and I like that you can do cut the bit out of the middle.
Yeah.
And cut the shoes separately. That's amazing. So it's giving you two separate options with it.
Totally clever, because when you look at that as a stamp, you think that's going to be all together, don't you, for the handbag and the shoes? But it's not actually when you look at the stamp. You can actually kind of split those up. You've got loads on there. You've got the sunglasses. You've got the gorgeous little bow. There's so much on that. You've got daughter as a sentiment, and it also says on your special day. That's 42% off today, which is huge. So that's £8.99 back in your pocket, staying in your pocket actually. You've also got the little nail polishes on there as well. It's the detail. The devil's in the detail, as they say. And the sunglasses, I am partial to a pair of sunglasses. I'm quite good with my sunglasses. I treated myself to a designer pair of sunglasses. That sounds quite swanky. About 9 years ago, so I lost them this year in April.
Oh,
and I'd had them for that amount of time.
So you've had your money
really
without
good.
them, yeah.
And then I went out for a walk about a month ago, and I put on a jacket that obviously I'd take to the seaside with me in April. Put my hand in the pocket. I have done this in the obviously not. And there they were.
Wow.
I was elated. I think the word is elated.
Yeah, well, you do when you love something.
Yeah.
But that's it. Sunglasses never, ever go out of fashion. Glasses. It's just...
Always need them. Winter, summer.
That's it. Yeah, people wear them inside, outside.
Totally.
I mean, yeah. And then you could stamp those out and colour them in to the colour that
Really
somebody...
good fun.
Make them little designer ones. I like that set just for those. I think they're beautiful.
Well, there's lots of fun elements on that, but then actually quite classic elements
And
as
it's
well.
the nail varnish. I don't know
know,
what it is about nail
the nail varnish is really
There's fun in
cute.
it, little things, and it cuts them out so dainty.
And that's
they're
the thing, these
beautiful.
dies really do work beautifully, don't they, to cut out.
They all work together. They all mix and match, which is nice.
There we go. Look at that card, and that is gorgeous. So that's £11.99, and that's for both of them. Remember, it's not just for the stamps. That is for the dies as well, which is rather fun. I love that with the lace as well. We'll come back to that, but it looks gorgeous with the lace. Might have a little bit of lace for you in the next hour.
Playing with that next one.
Rather lovely. Next up, we're going to go for the hat box, which is gorgeous. So much on that. Again, it just triggers so many different memories, and I'm sure for you as well, when you're looking at these, you're thinking of lots of different stories or lots of different maybe events that have happened in your life. Who are you going to send it to? Even if you just quite simply take that beautiful vase and the flowers, that's a thank you card, that's a birthday card, an anniversary. It's just a because card. It's just because you want to cheer somebody up.
And the hat, I thought the hat for the horse racing. You know, when the ladies do the hats, you can make the hat to match whatever.
Very nice.
You know, the ladies like the ascot, don't they? They like their hats.
The bride. Or,
Mother of the bride.
You said earlier on, thank you card.
Yeah, thank you. It's never ending. And I love how they've done the die inside it, so you can just die cut the hat.
Yeah.
You can die cut the hat out of it.
Easter bonnet, couldn't it?
Easter bonnet, yes, yeah, and I've thought of that, yeah.
That'd be really cute.
This is it. You look at them and you think, what can I do? And things.
And then you get on a roll.
Yeah, every season you can think of changing them up.
Totally.
And another thing with the hat box, you could actually turn it into Christmas if you wanted to. It's all about colours.
Yeah, exactly.
And you can use it for any occasion. Yeah, that's
Lots
it.
of opportunities. That
Yeah,
again, £11.99 for both, for the matching stamps to the dies. Last but not least, and I know this is, if I can reach, I know this is this your favourite, is it, Kat? It's got Sister, we've got Just Because, we just spoke about that, and Beautiful. I mean, that could be for so many different occasions. And just have a look at that.
It's that little mannequin, it's just yummy. It's just so cute.
It really is.
Oh, I love it.
And so many, and again on this one, you've got the hand mirror that we were just speaking about that goes perfectly with the atomizer from the other one. So it does make sense to buy a couple of these.
Yeah, they work on their own, but together as well, which is nice. You don't need them all together, but I would want them all just because they fit.
So good.
But yeah, that's very good.
So if you were to buy all of these sets individually, you'd be looking at £47.96. But don't forget, we've got the bundle for you today for under £30. So that's how huge the saving is. It's remarkable. So £29.99. Heather, well done. You've got the whole collection. We are quickly running out of those now. Sue, it's in your basket. Sue in Gloucestershire. I'm not naming and shaming. I'm just saying it's in your basket. I don't want you to miss out on that deal. And you don't have to wait because it's one set of P&P. And then you might want to add in the next item, and it's fine. It's still one set of P&P for the entire day, so midnight to midnight. You just can keep adding, going away, coming back, adding, having a chat, having a cup of tea, and you can keep adding and adding on to that. It's our computer system that consolidates everything. Just press the little button. It says combine order, I think, and then it's all together. Well done, Michelle. Congratulations. We've got Jane and Angela, Joyce and Kathleen, Desiree, Kim in capital letters. But I know what you're all, well, you're not even waiting, I'll be honest with you. Lots of you are diving in. Quite right.
Tape, yeah, it's
the tape.
Yeah, we need tape.
Yeah.
Crafters know, they know what, and for newbies, we need to help the newbies out as well and just say, these are staple products. These are products that, they're not the pretty products, they're the products that you need. They're your tools. They're the workman's, as you put it to a man, you're the workman's tools.
Exactly.
If you've got the right tools, you can do the job.
Yeah,
and it's exactly the same in crafting.
Yeah. They are your foundation. They're going to bring everything together.
Yep, these are for paper, card. Yep, they're brilliant.
Yep, so you've got here, again, now 6 millilitres. Oh, why do I keep saying millilitres?
Millimetres.
Millimetres. Not liquid, Ruth, millilitres. You're getting 25 metres on each one of these. Wow, and you're getting 12. Gosh, this is a super bundle, isn't it? So 12 individual rolls of tape, 25 metres, that's 25 metres times 12, that's 300 metres in total. So we're not going to even wrap those around the studio. We're going to be out in the car park and up and down the street as well. Huge amount. So this is your adhesive tape. So how double-sided again? So different to the red tape that we saw earlier.
Yeah, I mean, it's the same. It works as a double-sided tape, but this, what we say, obviously you get more than this. It's not as expensive as your red because it's not as strong, but it's still strong enough to do the job of the paper, the card making, and stick your ribbon and hold it, and it's clear once it's down. Whereas, because I say to people, don't use the red for if you don't need to. Don't use it if you're sticking cards together. Whereas the white, you've got so much of it. I mean, do you know, I always think it sounds really silly, but when I think of measurements, when you say like metres, I always think about school, the track, and I'm thinking 100 metres, 200 metres. I'm thinking, would I use that run used to feel so long? Would I ever use that amount of ribbon?
I never lost a 100 metre sprint. Ever.
Believe it or not, though, I'm small. I did used to sprint, enjoy the running at school. Oh, now. Got even jog now. Oh, God, yeah. No. Those days are gone.
Yeah, same. £10. My mum used to watch me like that, going, oh, I think she's going to fall. Never did. £10, 68 for oh, my goodness me. And that's not your price. Okay, you're going to have to, in a second, Kat, you're going to have to work this out per metre for us then.
Oh, good luck.
She's got a calculation.
Oh, that's all right.
She won't be using her brain, trust me. So we're going to get... Did you bring your brain today, actually, Kat? I'm not sure. £8.99. You have... It's not. Do you know what that works out as? Per metre.
What?
2 pence.
Oh,
2 pence. What do you buy? What do you get for 2p? Now, I mean, I remember years ago, you used to go down the sweet shop.
I was just going to say, yeah, you could get three. You could get 3 blackjacks or the fruit salads for. Was it half-penny each or 3 for half? I don't something
like that.
Yeah, 2p. Yeah.
You got quite a lot for 20p. Years.
10p, 10p
well,
mix.
Yeah,
I'm cheering.
Right.
Gosh.
2p a metre. There you go for all of your tape. Keep going through. This is the crux of your designs. You know, if you're doing this fantastic stamping, you're wanting to make some incredible cards, you want to do your scrapbooking, you want to do your wrapping at Christmas really nice and easily.
Oh, perfect for that.
And you've not got to worry. Like you said, as opposed to the red liner where you might want to be a little bit more choosy what you're using.
Yeah, because it's for stronger things.
What are you choosy while you're using?
Yeah, it's like you've got, what you've got to look, say you've got like wet glue, you've got PVA, you've got super glue.
Yeah.
And you've got gel glue, you've got different glues. Each glue has a different place. You need them all. Yeah. But you wouldn't use your super glue to stick your card if you, where you'd use a PVA, that's how... Yeah. Yeah, you know how to look at it.
Wasteful.
No, it's wasteful. You don't. Yeah, whereas that's still very, very strong. And when it's down, it's down. Yeah. You know. And when again, you can do a bit of wet glue. You can do the little thing where, if you want a little bit of manoeuvre. Yeah. Because it's permanent. Once it's stuck, it's stuck.
I mean, 2p a metre, phenomenal. Janet in Worcestershire, well done, Jennifer. Jenny's grabbing a couple of those. Julie in Dorset, good afternoon, ladies.
Oh, hello. Hi, Julie.
Do you know Julie?
No, I'm just saying
hi.
I'm just saying hello.
Saying hi, just being so friendly.
Being polite.
Decided to treat myself today. Great prices, thank you. Oh, bless you. Bless. Well, these are your essentials, aren't they, quite frankly?
Definitely.
And if you're not a crafter and you're just flicking through the channels right now, that's Christmas sorted to do your wrapping paping. Wrapping? Paping? No idea what that is. No idea. No idea.
Can you teach me after?
Wrapping paper.
Wrapping your presents.
Do you know what happened there? Somebody said to me before I came on air today, have you said anything you shouldn't have done recently, Ruth? You got your words wrong. I'm like, I've not done too badly recently. And there we go.
It's like the last show I was saying about mistakes. It's good that we make mistakes because when you make them, we can then show you how to write them. Totally. What did I do straight after? Made a great mistake. I was like, well, there we go.
Yeah, you can guarantee it, can't you?
Yeah, it's just
Absolutely.
What it is. Yeah.
And keep checking out on all of those. Get your tape, get your red liner if you haven't had that, and get that collection. Now, I've got one more quick deal to squeeze into this last hour. It will be a squeeze. I didn't realise the time.
I know, it's flown. It's gone so quickly.
Wow, I thought we've got like another 20, 25 minutes or so. This deal is ridiculous, okay? Ridiculous. So you're going to get the Oakwood trimmer, you've got the craft knife, and you've got the ruler on here as well. This, again, these are absolute essentials.
Yeah, I mean, and this ruler, it is the ruler with the metal down one side, because you can't, when you're using your craft knife, yeah, you can't use, I don't want to cut through that, but you can't use, if you try and use a craft knife with a plastic ruler, you'll scratch into it, but with the metal, it's got a metal edge there, which is great, so you can go straight down and do all of your cutting. And the knife's fabulous, it's standard blade, very, very sharp, but I've put the lid on so I don't come. But it's and it's a really easy. It's easy to hold the handle, and the cutter. Use mine all the time. These cutters, I keep saying to people, yes, you have a big one for when you're doing really thick items and big amounts. But what these are great for is gutting your card. You can cut apertures out because you can slide across, go to a certain place, cut. Lift it up, go back down, whereas with a guillotine or another, you're going for the whole lot. And I just think it doesn't weigh anything. It's great for craft clubs, taking it out with you travelling, things like that.
No, not heavy at all.
No, but it's still quality and it does the job. It's a good, it works.
And that trimmer on its own, we should be looking at £9.99 on its own for the trimmer. So for the bundle, we should be at this price you're about to see. I love it. We should be at this price. Bearing in mind, you know what you should be paying for the trimmer alone, but you are getting, of course, the fabulous craft knife in there. You're also getting your ruler. You can never have too many craft knives and rulers anyway, because, you know, wherever you are, if you're travelling around, you might not want to sort of keep those sort of on the move. You might want to have this set up at home. You might want to have that if you've got a little holiday home, a little caravan, if you've got friends, as we said, if you've got sort of like a little craft club. We are going to bring your price down in 50 seconds. But remember, $9.99 for that trimmer on its own would be a fabulous price point. Keep that in mind. All the different deals we've had for you today. It's one set of postage and packaging, so keep checking out on that. It is centimetres, it is inches as well on your trimmer, so it depends how you work, whether you know, sort of metric or imperial, whatever. Is that the same thing? Metric and, no, that is different, isn't it? Whether you're old money or new money. We are going to go down on your price points at £15 and 99 pence. Well done to those of you checking out. I'm going to be honest with you, I'm going to get this because I think this is a brilliant, brilliant kit. Honestly, if you're just starting out, even if you're not, you know, again, if you're not a huge crafter right now, there is definitely, you know, a time and a place for this. You know, maybe you're a teacher, maybe you want to take this into your school. £15.99. We are about to reduce the price for all of you, for everybody, but you're going to have to be quick. This is such an epic, epic deal. Remember, the trimmer on its own should be £9.99. You're getting the craft knife, you're getting the ruler. So that's 50p for the ruler and 49 pence for the craft knife. Doesn't equate. Doesn't equate. They are not maths.
Definitely not.
They're my maths. They don't work. No. People are multi-buying. Jacqueline, well done. You've got 2. And again, think about Secret Santa. If you have perhaps a £10 limit, just blow it a little bit. You know, add a 99p on. But at that price point of £10.99, who wouldn't like to receive that as a Secret Santa? Which reminds me, we have to sort our Secret Santa out here because we still haven't done it, have we? It's getting a bit close. Jeanette, very well done. Lynn, congratulations to you. You've got bidders in Worcestershire, Cheshire, Cornwall. Literally keep going on that. And don't forget anything from the hour, whether it's the collection, whether it's the tape, please do make sure you are checking out on those. Heidi, that's gone so quickly.
It has. I can't believe it. It's flown.
Oh my goodness me.
Yeah, it's gone.
Survived.
We've done it. We got through.
Hurrah. You are going to come back, aren't you?
Yes, I'm back at
Fabulous.
3.
3 o'clock.
Yeah, for sparkle. Sparkle
Oh
time.
my gosh,
Yeah,
the sparkle pens, the glitter pens you're going to see at 3 o'clock.
Oh, I love
you are
them.
going to go nuts for.
Yeah, I love them.
Oh my gosh, and it's a Sunday. Very exciting.
Yeah.
Thank you so much for that.
Thank you, been
Brilliant
lovely.
stuff. It's been wonderful. But as we said, it's Sunday. It can mean only one thing. We cannot have Sunday without an Auntie Pauline. So do not go anywhere because she's up at the other side of this.
When you purchase anything on HobbyMaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with HobbyMaker.
HobbyMaker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on HobbyMaker.
Exciting news here at HobbyMaker. Every weekend from now on, look forward to the launch of the Weekend Wonder, starting at 2 p.m. every Saturday and going through until Sunday at midnight, or until stocks sell out. And we're launching it this weekend with the brilliant Debbi Moore designs. The Weekend Wonder, brand new to HobbyMaker. Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from HobbyMaker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the HobbyMaker gift card?
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
HobbyMaker are live from 1 p.m. to 6 p.m. every day on Sky Channel 670, Freesat Channel 807 and Freeview Channel 73. You can also watch on YouTube via some smart TVs, your computer and phone.
Here at HobbyMaker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size, or quantity of your order, or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged 1 P&P. Shopping made simple with HobbyMaker.
Get ready to make the season brighter than ever and craft your Christmas live with Sarah. Join us for the most fabulous and festive night out as Sarah takes to the stage to show you how to turn your home into a winter wonderland. Cozy, bright and full of magic, Christmas is Sarah's favourite season, and she's got so many fantastic tips, money-saving tricks and creative ideas to bring your handmade Christmas to life. Find out how to reuse pieces from around the home and craft with your family to light up the festive season with joy and sparkle. From beautiful baubles and surprises to hang on the tree to the cutest cards for friends and family. Give a little more with your gift wrapping, craft keepsakes to cherish and make your Christmas table look extra special. We'll be touring 13 theatres up and down the UK from the 19th of November till the 11th of December. Tickets start from just £30 with VIP packages also available. You're all invited to craft your Christmas, so head over to Ticketmaster to book your seat today.
If you want to search our website for your favourite brands, simply go to hobbymaker.co.uk, click on brands, and you'll find all your favourite items all in one place. Shopping made simple with HobbyMaker.
If you've recently missed your favourite show on HobbyMaker, it's really easy to catch up on our website. Simply visit hobbymaker.co.uk and click TV Guide. Here you'll be able to choose any show broadcast in the last 7 days, which you can watch, pause and rewind at your convenience. And to make shopping even easier, any items featured in the show will appear underneath. With HobbyMaker's Catch-Up, there's never a reason to miss out, no matter what time of day.
Hello, and welcome back to the show. Rubbing me. I just said to Auntie Paul, listen, my hands are freezing. She went, oh, mine are warm. Let me walk. Oh, rip my arm off.
We nearly had one-handed Ruth.
I know. Hi. Oh, anyway, my hands are warm. Auntie Pauline with us back in the building. How are you?
I'm warm.
You're warm. Are you well?
I'm good, thank you, yeah.
Good.
Yeah.
Are you ready for these deals, though?
Well, do you know, all last week, when I was here, it was like deal after deal after deal. So if we're carrying on in that vein...
We are.
Bring it on.
Okie dokie, bring it on. We are continuing with so much. And we are bringing to you Woodland Story, birthday surprise. Look at his face, that's all I can say. Look at his little... It's his little tank top, his little jumper that I love as well.
So sweet.
These are the cutest images, honestly. If you've never seen this collection, it's one of my favourites. I just love it. Absolutely adorable. We're going to break it down a little bit for you because the Woodland Story has been a massive bestseller, really. Beautiful collection. Big deal. So we're going to kind of break it down a little bit. For you today. Don't know why I did that. But we are. It's one of those. Trying to get down the kids. So we're going to start with your topper collection. So what is a topper collection, Pauline? If somebody's kind of looking at this for the first time.
Yeah. Well, when we say topper collection, it's not just toppers.
No.
It's the backing card that goes with it.
Yeah.
But by a topper, we mean an image with perhaps a surrounding frame that you can put on a card.
Okay.
And then with the backing card, that will complement that topper because it will be in the same kind of images and designs. And then that you're up and running then when you've got those.
And toppers are great, aren't they? Because they're all pre-done, they're all pre-cut.
All pre-die cut for you.
There you go. So if you can see
with
there.
With accent foiling around there.
And the foiling's lovely. So you've got that gorgeous kind of touch of luxury.
You'll either have one or two frames.
Okay.
Around the images, or some don't have them, but you will have an assortment, and you'll have an assortment of sentiments.
Yeah.
You may have a border strip, but
little tags.
Hunkydory, and the tags. If they are tags, they will probably have a hole already die cut, ready for you to add your twine or your ribbon. But these are so this collection.
That's got ribbon there.
It is the birthday surprise collection.
Okay.
That's why all these cute little characters have got party hats and presents and cake.
Got to have cake if it's a birthday.
Have cake.
Absolutely. And look at the images. They're all so gorgeous.
They're very much storybook.
They really
aren't
are.
they?
Yeah, when you see the little characters like this, the little bunnies, the bears, the rabbits, and they're all in their little outfits as well. They're so adorable.
It's got that vintage feel to it.
Yeah, very much.
And cute, but without being comical cute. It's like vintage.
Yeah,
cute.
exactly.
Like is that bear in the. Who puts a tank top?
It's
you know,
too
it's
gorgeous.
like he's been there for years.
Yeah, it's right as well.
Yeah,
It's right that he's in a tank
And of course, this collection is Matastic.
Yes,
So
so
you've
tell us
got
about that.
Well, Matastic is also adorable, scoreable,
Yeah.
but it hasn't got the bendy ink on it.
Okay.
This is coated cardstock, the same, and you use it just exactly the same, but by scoring it, you will then get pristine folds.
Yeah.
And the white core won't come through.
Okay. And some of it's got the foiling on, like the one I've got there.
Yeah, so you'll
You've got
get
the luxury foiling here.
Yeah, so you'll get printed cardstock and printed and foiled cardstock.
Okay.
So for each of the topper sheets, you will get one of each of the backing to go with it.
Yeah, that goes. I mean, look at that one again. You've got a real mix here between, there you go, see all of the luxury foiling.
Lovely, isn't
I
it?
know. It's really fantastic. Presents galore. I mean, they're wonderful. And all of these match, so all of your colour tones, they're going to match perfectly with all of those fantastic toppers. Balloons, you might not use that in its entirety. You might fussy cut the presents out. You might do the same for the balloons. It's completely up to you. There he is. And when we launched this, $19.99, that's what you would have paid for this. And by this, I mean the topper collection that we've just showed to you with all of this fantastic card that you're getting there as well. And they are amazing. We are going to do a fabulous price as well.
Yeah. So with the toppers, you get 8 sheets.
Okay.
And you're getting 2 of each of the 4 designs.
Super. And they are so beautifully done. They all work together. I mean, you've got hamsters, squirrels, rabbits, you know. I was actually watching, lots of other cartoons available. I actually watched Peter Rabbit yesterday.
I watched Peter.
I've never seen the James Corden voiced one.
You do.
I've never seen it.
Isn't there?
I loved it.
Oh, it's
I sat and watched it yesterday.
I was in tears. I know it's.
I just sat laughing out loud at it yesterday. It was, and then I was laughing and smiling, going, "I'm 47. I'm sat at home watching Peter Rabbit, and I had the best time." But it reminds me of this because obviously all the little characters, they've got like their little jackets and waistcoats on, and Mrs. Tigglewinkle with a little apron, and it's fabulous.
Oh,
but it's literally one of those collections that takes you back. I mean, how
And I think
gorgeous.
when you are of a certain age and era,
Gotta drop the price.
this it's just iconic.
Yeah,
that kind
completely.
of image is
totally. And you've got
just what storybooks are made of.
it is. You've got loads of sentiments. Birthday girl. You've got Kate. You've got happy birthday. You've got all sorts. And it's 9. Oh my gosh!
I know.
Is this what you've been up to?
Yeah. This is. Yeah, I know. It's been crazy.
Wow. $9.99. That's a half price deal, isn't it? If it should have been $19.99.
People have been buying 3 of things. Because it's like, oh, well, we're going to get this. Or, you know, you might have had the...
Pauline,
Yeah,
sorry. There's a clock in. Why
There's
is
a
there a
clock.
clock in? Because that only means one thing. We're already at half price.
Oh, no.
Should we squeeze a tiny bit more out? A Sunday,
go on then.
should we do a Sunday squeeze? You need a squeeze on a Sunday. Okay, all right, it's a little bit. It's a tiny little bit, but even if it's 10p, 20p, whatever it is, helps. Should be $19.99.
Every penny helps.
It does says a certain brand.
Yes.
£8. Oh my gosh, £8.90. Look, even if, I mean, you should be paying £1 a topper sheet on its own minute. If you were even just to take that, make a card, pop your toppers, pop your dabbers, and pop them onto there, even with a couple of foam pads, and make the world's simplest card. You are quids in at $8.99. You are absolutely gorgeous. So how many sheets of the actual card?
16.
So you get 16. Oh, they smell amazing as well, don't they? 16 of those, plus all of your toppers. And there's a bit of an idea as to some of the cards that you can create. Dan had that. I've got one here as well. You can have a little look on.
Well, the thing is as well, because it's on Matastic, if you wanted to make it a little bit shabby vintage, rough up the edges.
Oh yeah, exactly.
Rough up the edges.
Rough them up. And look at that. I mean, that's really... So that's your 1A4 sheet.
Yeah.
And then you've just scored that and you've got your toppers on there.
That's one of the easiest cards to make because
Isn't it?
all it is 2 score lines.
So
and the
clever.
base of card is done. And of course you can make and sell whatever you want because, you know, the angel policy is that there is no angel policy.
Well, exactly.
You know, the only restrictions that we ever say is don't duplicate them. Don't what's the word?
I don't know.
You know, don't try and
Photocopy them?
yeah,
Yeah.
for want of a better
For
word.
want of a better, yeah.
Yeah.
You've got to make something with them.
Make something
You've got to
with
do
them. You
something
do what you want then.
Because at $8.99, how many sheets did we say we got there in total then? 24 sheets.
Yeah.
So if you were to sell that for £1 and you got 24 of that, there's no way on this earth you sell that card for £1 ever. If you do that, I will send Auntie Pauline round because you cannot do that.
The
I mean,
crafting
honestly,
police.
yes, we'll send those as well. Pauline is the queen of the crafting police. Robert, hi ladies, I love that birthday bear. There's just something about the expression on his cute little face.
It's like we're not sure whether he's happy to be having a birthday. Perhaps he's
Or whether he's over it.
Yeah, yeah.
He
or he's been celebrating that a little bit too much.
I think that's what it is. I think he's had a glass of something
Or it's like
too
they
wonderful.
put me in that jumper again.
Oh, but they're so fantastic. And they all have different expressions. I love it. Black Friday deals, we've never done anything like that before. That has all been, only ever been at $19.99 for all of that. That is exceptional. Oh, my gosh. In fact, all the different elements we're going to do, we did do them together as a bundle. Buying them like this in all the different elements today will be lower than you paid in a bundle. Ridiculous.
Yeah.
So if you've got the bundle and you want to restart,
Perfect time.
perfect time to do that.
Because we all have lots of leftover little bits that we don't want to part with.
Exactly. Right, let's do the inserts. So what are inserts, Pauline?
Inserts are a printed paper with a muted version of the cardstock. So in this, you're getting three of each design.
Okay.
For each. So you've got sort of, because we always say you can make more than one or two cards.
Yeah.
So you've got three inserts.
Okay.
But yes, again, they are on, it's not copy paper, it's a beautiful weight of paper that you can run through your printer if you want to, and then you can put your own sentiments and personalise.
It's lovely.
On
And
there.
they do make a big difference when you're making your cards as well.
Yeah.
Sue said, my granddaughter wants a card making set from a well-known toy store for Christmas. It costs $9.99, but the box is full of tat.
Oh, bless.
She's getting this.
Oh,
I love it. And do you know what,
fabulous.
Sue?
She will love it.
She'll be delighted as well.
Yeah,
she will be
keep
delighted.
watching, because there's something else that you might like to get her to go with it.
There you go. There we
It
go.
might be the start of another part of her crafting journey.
Oh, this could be start of something very exciting indeed. $9.99, that would make them 27 pence per sheet. So you literally are getting the exact images that you saw on the cardstock that you had there with the toppers. But as Pauline said, it's the muted version. So if you want to put that inside your card to finish things off, so obviously you've got the opportunity, you could still stamp something on there if you wanted to, but obviously to write your message, make it really personal, you can. But they are just, it's the finishing touches like that that will really elevate your cards.
And there's no character on there, so you could use that on another card that you are making.
You certainly could.
Go a bit further.
Absolutely. Yeah, push it a little bit further, and we will bring that price point down. I mean, how cute is she?
She's just beautiful.
Just good, and she's even got her own pet rabbit.
Yeah.
I mean, there's so much going on these images. You'll get them home and you'll really start to explore them, and I think you'll have so much fun. You are allowed to multi-buy. Somebody's just asked whether they can buy more than one set. Yeah,
do you know what?
We advise it really.
They but now if with these, Pauline, get your words out. With these prices, it pays you to buy extra, but we have customers who buy extra as a everyday occurrence because they are so good.
Yeah, he is adorable.
Look at those eyes.
I mean, it's like in Shrek, isn't it? Puss in Boots.
Yes.
It's got the eyes.
Yeah.
£4.99.
This one's Puss in Braces.
Say again, sorry.
This one's Puss in Braces.
Puss in Braces. Oh my goodness, it's good. It's 13 pence per sheet. Ridiculous. Yeah, absolutely amazing. It's not going to go out of date. It's never going to go out of fashion or style. It's for him, it's for her, it's for your mum, it's for your daughter, your granddaughter, your auntie, you name it.
Ageless and timeless.
Completely. Julie, absolutely love Hunkydory. You can never make a bad card. Looking forward to Pauline's demos.
Thank you.
They are on their way. Do not worry on that, Julie. One more thing to share with you, and then we'll dive in now. Producer Kat is very excited about this. Who isn't, quite frankly? Whenever we get these beautiful little books, the little tag books, it always goes bonkers. So we're going to do something phenomenal. This is a 48 sheet tag pad. You've got 4 sheets. You've got 4 sheets in each of the designs. You've got 12 designs, 4 sheets of each. Get there eventually. Mr. and Mrs. Mouse having a lovely time. Now, GSM with 300. Wow, 300 GSM.
Same as the toppers.
Oh, great. You can feel it actually.
And the backing card 350.
And they're pre-punched.
Yeah.
So they're ready
Now,
to put your ribbon or anything.
we sell Ink Me in we sell Adorable Scorable in A3 size. But if you get the Ink Me white card pad in A3, cut it to a particular width, concertina it, it's like score and fold, put these on and make a folding little book.
Oh, nice. No. That's a really cute idea.
Yeah. Storytelling.
Yeah, exactly. Bunting. Great.
Oh, yeah.
That's a great idea. That was Kat, actually.
Birthday bunting.
Birthday bunting, to have all of that, that would be really... Bunting can be expensive. Make your own, but really good quality images.
Yeah. But even in a nursery, these in a nursery.
Because don't forget, you've got that lovely top on there as well.
Yeah.
If you wanted to, if you just wanted to take, if you didn't want the little top part of that, and you wanted to kind of level it off, you can do whatever you want. You can fussy cut them out. It's up to you.
You can decoupage them.
Oh, nice. Well, if you'd like to decoupage them, you'd like a few more, we can help with that. Fran said, I second the comment about not making a bad card with HD provisions. Absolutely.
They are provisions.
Yeah, they really are.
They
Look
really
at the
are.
little teddy bears. That's why when they're on deals like this, blow, you have to get as many of these as you possibly can. She's making a wish. She's making a wish. How coy. She wants to give the present, but she's a little bit nervous. She's a little bit frightened. She's a little bit shy. When we launched these, they completely sold out.
Yeah.
But get ready for it. The deal is about to get a lot hotter.
Oh, she's off.
She's here all
up
day.
and running.
She's here all day. So very nice. I thought that was quite good. We are about to go even. How's your headache, Paul? We are about to get even lower. Incredibly smart. Incredibly smart.
That for a granddad
jacket. So adorable.
Or a retirement card. It's perfect.
Lovely. Absolutely gorgeous. And just a big fat birthday cake. Amazing. Richard, well done. Di, congratulations. We've got Amanda and Doreen and Phyllis and Bertha. Loads of you checking out on this. Come on in. The water is warm. Would you like it under a £5?
Yeah.
Would you like it under 4?
Oh, yeah. No, it's not going that.
Well, mate, yes or no, Pauline?
Well, yes.
It's a definite yes. Definitely yes. Although, Di has just said, ladies, please stop. I can't control myself. Absolutely love Hunkydory and all the demos from Pauline.
Thank you.
So the toppers on their own should have been $19.99. You can now get your toppers, your inserts and your tag pad for £17.97.
Wow.
That's good. That's really...
That's what I call a Black
sensational.
Friday deal. Yeah,
Isn't it just?
Yeah.
Oh, my goodness. Shall we demo, Pauline?
Shall we?
Let's do it. Shall we demo?
Okay. Well, we're going to do a card. I don't think I've done one of these on air yet, so...
Oh, okay. Anything can happen.
Yeah, so it's a little bit of trimming, a little bit of measuring, but super easy.
Okay, I can do that. Yeah.
Right, so I've got my small board with me today, but that doesn't matter. I can still do exactly the same here. Okay, so...
Julie, sorry, warmly said, hi, ladies. Only just tuned in because of prior commitments. We'll let you off. So happy to see you both. Off to pour a glass of wine.
Oh.
Well, it is Sunday. Somebody walked...
Do you know, watching HobbyMaker, feet up, glass of wine...
Living your best life. I mean, I've got a cup of tea. It's all right. It's nearly there.
Roast dinner after.
Yeah. Just make sure you're checking out as well.
Right,
yeah,
okay.
Have a big one.
So I've got an A4 sheet of white Ink Me card, and I want to score it in half. Now, A4 is 29.7 centimetres, which is a absolute demon of a number to try and... So if you just shuffle it across to the right slightly, like minuscule, and then score at 15. Get in the groove, Pauline. Okay? And then you have... Oh, now what's that, Ruth? What's that? It's a good job I've got one prepared, but that is not scoring how its scoring should be. But if you level it up, take this to the middle.
Oh, look at that.
Okay? We can rebuild. You've now got an A4.
Job done.
A5 card, okay? don't know what that was. It was the thought of a glass of wine and a roast dinner and feet up on a Sunday.
Through you.
Right, it did. Right, okay. So what we want to do now is, I don't even know if I've got a pencil with me, but never mind. We will use this. So if I put that, now we know that's 21 centimetres across. So we know that 10.5 is halfway.
Okay.
Okay. Now, I've cut a piece of card to fit there, but it's not going there, it's going on the back. Oh. So the bit that I cut off, I then cut it to 9 centimetres, right? And that is going to be over there like that.
Okay.
Okay. So I know that's 9 centimetres, so half of that is 4.5. So if I put, there's 10.5. So if I go 4.5 that way and 4.5 that way, I'll know where I am.
Okay.
So we've got 10.5. So 1, 2, 3, 4.5. So on that 6 there, okay, and then 10.5, 1, 2, 3, 4.5 is 15.
Okay.
Little mark there.
Yeah.
Okay. Are you all still with me?
I'm with you.
Is it as clear as mud?
It's all good.
Right, okay, so, yes, I know this is upside down, but that's the way I work.
Okay.
I'm left-handed.
That's
Right, okay, so I'm going to put that where the mark is, bring it across to where my blade is, and I'm just going to bring it till I can see that mark in my cutting line.
Yeah.
Take it up to the edge and cut, okay? Just slightly up a little bit more. And then I'm going to put this one in, and I'm going to put it where my, where are you? There you are, hang on. I'm just going to make that mark a little bit heavier.
Yeah, but you do that, you can do it.
So I can see. If you've got a pencil, you do it with a pencil. It's no problem. Okay. And then you won't have studio lights at home.
TV, thousands of millions of eyeballs watching.
There we go. Up to the top there and down. So now we've got 3 panels. Okay. So what I'm going to do now is put that on there and cut that away.
Right.
And then the same on that one.
I can always tell when Pauline's demoing because you can hear a pin drop in here. Everyone's concentrating.
And then we take that one away. Okay, if you've got a little bit, you can go in again, or you can just get your scissors and snip. Okay, and then let me neaten that bit up, because you know what it's like. You got to. Yeah. That's what your crafting's all about. So now you have a card that's going to stand like so.
Yeah.
All right. So then remove that. Go back to here. So now we take our large piece, which is cut to A5, which is one marking under 15 centimetres by 21. And then we pop that on there, like so. Just square it up, yeah? And then that piece should fit. Ta-da! If it's a little bit off, you can trim another. Yeah. Okay, I'll leave it for now. Oh no, I won't. It will drive me crazy.
Like you. And of course, Pauline's using the construction glue, which is also a best seller.
She is using the construction glue.
Should we squeeze that in for you?
Right.
As well?
So I'm going to take a slither off that side. Oh, would help if you got it in the actual groove. That probably slither isn't enough, but we'll see. Okay. We're fine. We're fine. You can always trim it off with your scissors. I don't want to be here all day just trimming up, slithering. I'm not working at Harry Potter. Okay, so yeah, so you see there,
Yeah.
we'll trim that up, but it's minimal. It really is. Okay, so that's the basis of the card. So then your insert will now be an outsert on the back. So we'll do that next.
Yeah.
Here we go. And we slide that on. There we go, like that. And we come to a bit of decorating now on the front. So I've taken the middle out of this one, like there'll be another frame in there.
Yeah.
And what I'm going to do is pop that on there. Now, you've got this here that it's got, right? So what we're going to do is put some foam in strip, just a little at the bottom here.
Yeah.
Okay, and a little at the top. Don't want to put it in too many places.
No.
And we certainly don't want to put it at the edges because it's not going to touch anything. So we take those off there and get the parcels the right way up. Put that near to the top and nice and central. So that's added a little bit more depth. And then we're going to put that flat. So I'm going to put my glue on there.
Yeah.
So I don't get it over the edges. Okay. And then we should have Let's Party.
Oh,
and we're going to put that on the inside. Again, this one is a tag. You can add a ribbon if you want. Let's Party up there. And there we have.
There we go. I mean, what a lovely
Standing
party
card.
invite.
Yeah.
Really, really
Perfect.
lovely. And so inexpensive today. That's the thing. And you've used one of your designer pads, sheets.
Yeah.
A bit of your insert and a little bit of one of your toppers. I mean, you've not even used you've hardly touched any of it, really.
Yeah.
And yet you've got one fantastic card ready to go. And if you are making to sell, I mean, quid's in on that. And it's adorable, absolutely beautiful. Adorable, scoreable. But we are, of course, bringing to you the big deals today. That collection of toppers. I mean, I can't eat down to £8.99. It should be £20. And there's nothing wrong with it. If you're watching at home right now, go, right, okay, what's the catch here, Ruth? Is there a print error? Is there a bit missing there, a little bit here, there? Nope. It's just one of those Black Friday deals. Absolutely. And you can see even on the front there a little bit of an idea of those cards. Don't treat it as though it's £8.99. At all. Don't treat it as though you're going to get your toppers, your inserts, all of it for literally less than £20 because they are absolutely gorgeous. Yeah, I mean, I love it. And they are just, I mean, you can see the quality, the foiling in there as well. Just enjoy them. And at a deal like that, you absolutely can do. Great gift, all of that. Fantastic. Lots of you with that in your baskets, quite rightly. There is a teeny tiny weight of a tiny bit of a queue on the phone lines. Anne in Worcestershire. You are next to me answered, so you'll be fine. You'll be fine on that one. Worcestershire. Fantastic. Keep checking out on your pads as well. Now, construction glue. We weren't meant to do this today, but we're going to do it anyway because it's Sunday and we can. Would you like 6 bottles of it?
Yes, please.
Pauline loves the construction. You all do, to be fair.
yeah.
And you get 6 bottles. They are 60 millilitres. We might have to look at yours. I know it's very well loved and very well used.
It is very well loved and very well used.
But that's because all of you absolutely love it. And we're going to do a better price on this today. It should be £14.94. I'm showing it to you on the back. Obviously, it's very well loved.
Gloopy glue.
Gloopy glue. Oh, look at that, gloopy glue. Make sure you keep the lid on that.
Well, no, that's it.
That way, isn't it?
Yeah, yeah.
See, I've been
Put it on, but then click
watching,
it down.
I have been watching. Cat's laughing at me. I did it first. £11.99. Sorry, it's Pauline's. £11. I've not damaged it. £11.99 for 6 bottles. How fab do you think that is, Pauline?
Excellent.
We're not doing it. We're doing even more.
Oh.
We are going even lower. That makes it £1.99. £1.99 a bottle. We're going to make it even lower for you. And it's good that it's all sort of broken down into 6 bottles, isn't it?
Yeah.
Because you don't need to open one massive bottle and then let it kind of go gloopy or risk that it dries out. Not that that would anyway. But also much easier to travel with if you're out and
It is, and it's like you can have one in your kit bag, one on your craft desk.
Yeah.
You know, one in wherever you go.
Exactly.
Just
one by the front
crafting on
door,
the go.
one by the back door, wherever you need it.
I've glued my shoes with it.
I've heard that. Oh, I need to do my trainers. I keep forgetting. Literally, I've got my favourite pair of trainers I'm about to throw, but I used to do this
£9.99.
£1.66 a bottle. Somebody's just messaged in to say stop with the deals. We can't. We're on a roll. There we go. For 6 bottles, it's absolutely worth it. And there's so much you can use. And this isn't
At that
just for
price, I
crafting,
would
is it?
stock up.
Yeah, definitely.
Because once you start using it, you like just carry on.
Yeah, I mean, we were out of stock of this
For a
quite some
very long
weren't we?
time. And I know that they ordered thousands in.
Yeah, well, Scott did a big
you've
reveal
been
of the
selling
glue
it.
when it came back.
You've been selling it lots.
I know we have. It's because we love it. You love it. Yvette said, I'm making craft hampers. Oh, for our local care home for Christmas. That's a lovely idea. Deals like this mean that I can make 6 instead of 4. Think I'll open the Prosecco. Yvette, get the bubbles open.
Absolutely.
That's a really nice thought as well.
Yeah.
That's really lovely of you to do that. And it's great to know that these deals are helping you to do even more fabulous work. So that's amazing. Well done on that one. That's lovely. And of
I mean, a
course,
secret Santa for your craft friends, or, you know, if you do a little bit of a craft gift.
exactly. You can make up lots of different, like as Yvette was doing, make up lots of different hampers. Secret Santa hampers. You know, you might have a book of your tags. You might have one of the 60ml bottles of glue. You might have various bits and bobs in there. I mean, who wouldn't love to have all of that just to get you going? It's amazing. So lots in baskets. Do check out on those. We don't want you missing out. Karen, best of luck. Hope you get those checked out on with Patricia and Sheila and Jenny. Julie, Margaret there as well. Tracy, well done. Stock up, stock up, stock up.
Do you know, someone is taking our word for it. They've just changed their bid from 5 to 6.
Can't blame them. Can't blame
Do you
them.
know,
Go for it.
that is making sure.
Well, that's going
in
to take you
advance.
through. That's going to take you through a good
Yeah.
chunk of next year. You might have a craft club, and it might be that you want everybody to have their own little bottle of glue, and they've got their own. Brilliant. £1.66 a bottle. Definitely worth it. Definitely worth it. I need to do this, as I said, because I need it for my crafting, but I have to do it on my trainers. Right, keep checking out on all of those. We're going to do the parchment. We do have another demo ready to go, but we can't not do the parchment.
Well, I'm going to use some parchment in it. So. And this is super pretty.
I love this.
Look at that.
I mean,
it's gorgeous.
Prezi on prezi on prezi on prezi.
You could dry emboss those parcels.
Oh, great.
Do you want a piece of
A piece of blue,
Dubry.
a little bit of Dubry.
a white one behind?
We'll pop a white one behind. So you see, it really kind of brings the colour actually out of
does,
it.
yeah.
And it's obviously more muted on the back, so it's up to you which of it is kind of that's the focus. But
Yeah.
you've got that there as well. But if you want to put the blue behind it, it will
just
elevate
accents
the blue.
it a little bit more. Yeah.
Yeah, if you want to pop a bit of pink behind there, that will pick out the pink. You're getting 4 sheets of the parcels. You are then getting, so you're going to get 4 sheets of each, basically. You've then got all this amazing, I call that kind of confetti.
Confetti, yeah.
Again, I'll pop a sheet behind that as well so you can see that, which is lovely. And you could colour those in again. You could put little accents of glitter or all sorts on that if you wanted to, which is rather lovely. You can die cut parchment. Parchment?
If you're die cutting parchment, you can use. Who is she die cutting? If you.
She sounds like a lovely lady.
You can cut several sheets at once.
Oh my gosh!
Like
yeah.
if you were doing flowers, you can cut 4, 5, 6 sheets at the same time.
Might as well. Exactly, might as well. And then look at that, you got all that beauty. I mean, that could be very Christmassy, couldn't it? Or a bit of foliage or Christmassy. And then we've got the balloons.
Oh, I love this one.
Debbie, I want to start making cards. Yay! How do I start, please, ladies?
Right, you look for a collection such as this that you like the look of. Don't buy anything you think, I don't know how to work with that. Buy something that makes you think, that's pretty, I like that. I could work with that. And then once you do, you look at the backing card and think, what shape is that? Now, I'm going to interrupt Ruth for a second.
Go for it.
Because here's a piece, I'm going to just take this away. Here's a piece of backing card that had got this around the edge, and I've cut it. So that, to me, decided what kind of card I was going to make, right? And all I've done is use my trimmer, and then I've cut round here. This is part of my next demo. And that, to me, decided on what I want to do. But always, with the collections, you'll get a sheet, you've got one next to you, Ruth, with inspiration on it. And you can look at those, and you can follow those.
There you go. So lots of different card ideas on those. I think a collection like this, actually, Debbie, is somewhere great to start. And you can see there a suggestion of your adorable scorable, and maybe some little stamps that you might want to add, parchment that we've got. These are all ideas that work together. But the collection that we've just brought to you, the Woodland Story, because you had that amazing collection, first of all, I'm not going to scooch back too much, but you've got all of those fantastic toppers. You don't need a die cutting or embossing machine because they're pre-cut. So they just pop out. So you can pop some of those out. You've got the paper, the card, sorry, with that as well. So you could, that's the card sort of...
That's the one I've used,
And you can just literally pop them onto that. So something like that would be great. And also 4 o'clock with Pauline, we've got a great collection that you might be interested at 4 o'clock. That might be a great way to get going as well. So it's looking for something
because sometimes things like concepts as well, where you've just got to follow instructions and that is done because you follow it step by step and that's it.
Great idea. Great question as well, and so excited that you're about to start your journey. Julie said, I started with Hunkydory and have never looked back. Great quality and great products. Thank you, Julie. So just go with what you feel kind of excited about, and then you can add in your parchments. Then you can maybe go to your vellum and gradually add those in, but maybe start with your toppers and your card, and it will gradually evolve. So very, very best of luck indeed on that. Well done to those of you checking out on your parchment. I love it. In fact, though, we're not going to do that. We're not going to do that at $9.99. Let's reduce your price. And this is a great day to do it as well, Debbie, because we are going crazy with those price points. Definitely don't wait until next week because these will be different. $5.99 for all of that parchment. You're getting 16 sheets of parchment in there for $5.99. They are gorgeous. Let's do your adorable scorable as well, and then we're going to dive into the demo. So, Debbie, this might be of interest to you as well because... Adorable scorable. Adorable scorable, the colours are always phenomenal. This is award-winning, isn't it?
Oh, it is, yeah. So what happens with this is when we've done this collection, the girls have gone through the colours in the collection and hand-picked the colours on the Matastic to go with it. So you know, without a shadow of a doubt, that those colours are going to match. So there's no searching through all your cardstock. You've got it all there.
You've got so much well. I'm literally trying to pick all the colours out here. I started to fan those out. It's like we've got more
lovely soft colours. Nothing harsh there.
No.
All goes well with the toppers.
They're beautiful. And this is why this is a great place to start.
See that? Look at that colour there. I'm coming in the other way.
We're in Australia as well. There we go.
Perfect.
Gorgeous. But any of those work.
I've got to go.
I mean, that chocolate, that really rich chocolate goes beautifully. The mint green works well.
Yeah.
They're absolutely glorious. I mean, who doesn't love chocolate? A Woodland Story, birthday surprise, Matt-tastic. Now, you're getting 30 sheets, and this is 350 GSM. So that means what, Pauline?
Grams per square metre.
Okie dokie. And in terms of how you use that, we need that to be a higher number because then you can use that for kind of like
more stable. These are the cards that won't, when you open the door, they don't blow off the mantelpiece.
Yeah, it's not going to collapse.
With a gust of wind. And it's like construction weight for box making. Yeah. Things like that. So
it's so good, honestly. It's brilliant. It's a game changer. It's white on the back. You've got the colour on the front. But that colour is... Can you stamp on it? Can you emboss on it?
Yes, you can.
Okay.
Because it's not the coated cardstock. It's matte. Also, this is beautiful when put through an embossing folder.
Lovely.
And also sanded the colour back, so the white then comes through.
$9.99, 30 sheets would be amazing, but not today. Oh my goodness me. Yep, stock up, die straight, and just having 2 packs of these. I mean, you're just, even if you don't get the rest of this collection, this is just standalone.
Fabulous. Standalone product.
Fabulous collection of colours. 5.99. I mean, you could pay $5.99 for a pack of of white cardstock, plain white card.
Yeah.
For $5.99. A4. You've not got plain white. You've got some of the most wonderful colours in here. Those pastel pinks to the chocolates, the beautiful soft browns. I love them. They are, I don't want to say pastel, but they have got this kind of more, they're not bold, they're not bright, they're not in your face. They're really, really lovely. Subdued, something that we're perhaps not.
A muted hue.
We're definitely not subdued and muted, are we? Fran, no such thing.
Aren't you Pauline and Big Bird? No.
Subdued and muted. Some people might wish we were subdued and muted.
Absolutely.
Paul, particularly my director right now. No such thing as too much adorable scoreable. If you can afford it and store it properly. Exactly, exactly. And at £5.99, phenomenal. You will make room for your storage on that. But let's see it in action, shall we, Auntie Pauline?
Okie dokie. Right, so we've got the parchment in this
Lovely.
one, okay? I've got adorable scoreable in the next demo.
Okay.
Right, so I've got an 8-inch square card, and we can have it either way. We could have it as a tent fold, like so, or we could have it as a card like this. I think we'll go with like this.
And if you haven't got the white cardstock for somebody starting out, they could use the adorable
They
matte
can.
plastic, couldn't
It's
they?
obviously not big
Cut
enough
it
for an
down.
8-inch,
No.
but you can make an 8-inch.
Yeah.
So if I just show you there,
Yeah.
if you take 2 pieces of card, right, and you cut one to 8-inch square, and you cut the other to 8 inches by 8.5 inches.
Okay.
Right?
Yeah.
Which means then the one with the 1/2 inches,
Yeah.
you score
Okay.
at the 1/2 inch.
Yeah.
You fold it, and then you put tape or glue, and you stick, making sure you've got the one with the blue on the back and the blue on the front. And then you put the two together at the fold.
Yes.
You've made yourself an 8x8
There you
card.
go. Perfect. Lovely.
Okay?
Thank you.
So when people say I've got,
That's all right. You just
people say I've got no 8x8s, have you got adorable scoreable? Then yes, you've got 8x8
already have.
cards.
Perfect. Lovely. Thank you.
Okay, right, so let's take our gorgeous glue and my matching insert, and again, my favourite trick is to just put the glue across the top where I make a loose leaf, and that is a loose leaf. And I've just added 50p onto my price of my card. Right, so now I've cut an 8-inch square. You can see that's the back, and that's the front of the confetti. And what I'm going to do now is I'm going to work on this before I put it on my card.
Okay.
'Cause then I can see where to put my glue.
Right.
Okay, so we've got this one here, and what I'm going to do is put some foam. I don't need to go all the way round on this, so I'm just going to do little pieces, four little sections. You can go all the way around, but in this case it's not necessary. It's not even straight, but who's going to see it?
Exactly.
Okay, and then we can pop that, just making sure where everything's going. Keep it nice and square. Take those off there. And we'll put this. And I'm making sure that the balloons are at the top.
Yeah.
So we don't have balloons facing downwards. And you can see the colours are all in the confetti doobry.
The confetti doobry, technical
Confetti
term.
doobry, yeah. It's amazing, the crafting terms. Right, put a blob of this and
Yeah.
works for me. Right, so pads on that. As I say, I've taken the middle one out so we can see that straight through there. And then I'm going to put that on there. So now I know by turning that over, I can put glue around there. Now this glue on here dries really well that you can hardly see it.
Fabulous.
So we'll pop that, which is so much easier to do that than trying to find where to put it. Okay, now I know this is going here, so I can run some glue just down there.
Yep.
And that's it. But look at that. Can you actually see apart from the bit that I've just put on the top there.
No.
Can you actually see any glue there?
No.
Perfect,
And that'll be
doesn't
really
it?
well stuck, so.
Perfect. Right, so now this is going on, and I've put our long strips. This is why you need, you know we said about the different glues, the different tapes you need, different size foam pads. When you've got a length like this, you don't want to be putting little tiny ones and then spend ages trying to get them off.
No.
Okay, so now I've cut this to 8 inches. I've got a little bit of overhang, Ruth.
Okay.
We need to get rid of that. That is going on here. Let me just fit that on like so. On there. So on pads, you see now it's over the top of that one. And then we've got wishing you a happy birthday. Okay, now we can put it down there or we can put it up there. What do you prefer? Up there or down there?
Up.
Up?
Yeah.
I'm glad you've said that.
Are you?
Yeah, because
It's the only way.
it's it now gives me another place to stick that corner of glue.
Okay.
Okay. Oh. Don't want an upside down happy birthday.
No.
So now I can lift that corner and I can put glue
Clever.
there,
Perfect.
and there we go.
I mean, it's gorgeous. And this is why, if you are starting out, wanting to start your craft journey, this is a brilliant way of doing it. Getting your toppers with the card, getting perhaps your topper book, getting, of course, the inserts. And of course, if you want to grab the matte plastic, you can make your own card as well if you want to. You are literally ready to go. You need, you know, grab your glue, get your tape, get your parchment if you want to as well, and it can be super easy. But yet that card, I mean, if you sold that for less than a £5, I mean, it'd be crazy to do that, really, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
Literally. And we can still squeeze in another deal for you as well. We've got one more deal, and this time, it's so cute, we're talking stamps. One's fallen down, it had a bit of a crash, we'll grab that in a second. But you've got 4 fabulous little animal stamps here. I don't know if you can reach those easier than I can, actually, Pauline.
I've got it.
Might go that
No,
way.
I've got it.
There we go. We'll grab hold of these. They're so fabulous. We're going to start with Master Flopsy. They're ridiculous beautiful. We've got the bear in here as well, obviously.
Sweet. Now, this is what I think
I love
that
these.
lovely lady's granddaughter might really like.
Definitely.
Because she can do a bit of colouring.
Yeah, totally. So there you go. That's Master Flopsy. So you've got happy birthday to you. You've got your little Master Flopsy with the prezzies, and you've got the balloon. So all individual little stamps.
There's colouring suggestions on the back as well.
Oh, yes, there is. There you go. Sorry, let me flip that around. There you go. You're going to have a little look at your little tip.
It's like watercoloured. Now, usually, if I was you, if you haven't got our watercolour pencils, but you've got our brush markers, scribble the brush markers onto a block and pick it up with a water brush.
Okay.
Colour it, and you still got that,
you get that effect.
watercolour effect.
Great idea. Great idea. Got to bring in the bear, of course. Mr. Bear. There he is, and it says to somebody very special. Very lovely. And again, colouring idea at the back.
Must be us then.
It must be. It's got to be. Who else could it be for? Then we've got Mrs. Squeak. There she is. We saw Mrs. Squeak earlier on. Making a wish, blowing out the candle, and it literally says make a wish. You've got the present on its own there as well. These should be £4.99 each, by the way. Last but not least, we've got Little Miss Nutkins. There she is. Little Miss Nutkins. You've got happy birthday in bunting. We've got the happy, and then you've got the birthday. There she is again, you can see on the back. So these should be £4.99 each. They are adorable. And when you see these come to life as well, you won't not want them. Simple as, you're just going to need these in your life, because the cards you're going to be able to create again, utterly gorgeous. It's so sweet. And you have loads of fun colouring those in as well. See, that's
a great
cute,
Christmas
isn't it?
gift for children as well.
Completely.
Yeah.
Absolutely. I mean, you can make a little colouring book. You could do this again if you are, if you're scrapbooking. You could create an entire story with these characters, a woodland story, some might say. And you can see there on the front of the card, just adding in all of your embellishments, your ribbons. You can see just how effective these stamps are going to be. And the price will be super fabulous, because we're about to take it down. I mean, look at that for a card to someone very special. Absolutely beautiful. You've got some lovely designs here. They're wonderful. And of course, if you have taken any of the toppers, etc. earlier on. No reason why you can't mix these up with any of those, actually. There she is again, Mrs. Squeak, making a little bit of a wish. Well, let's make the wish of price become reality, but I have one problem, unfortunately. I've got 23 chances. That is it. We'll go straight down on your price point. Don't miss out on these because oh my word.
I know.
You're buying 2, you're getting 2 free of charge. It's a buy one, get one free certain situation.
Buy them as a gift. If you don't want them yourself, give them as a gift.
I mean, one of those is a gift. Absolutely fantastic. 2 as a gift, 3, 4. I mean, there we go. That could be your Secret Santa £10 deal done. I need these. I love them, honestly. You can buy multiples, absolutely.
It's just super cute.
They really are. They work with your Matastic, so if you have bought that, congratulations. Of course, you can mix and match these with your parchment. If you've got the top collection, definitely work them with your top collection as well, because you've got all of those, that fantastic card which you can mix and match with on those. And these cute little creatures obviously all work brilliantly together. I will show you, I should have shown you some more cards from the top collection actually. I'll show you a couple of those before we whisk away. We're very oversubscribed on those, which I'm not surprised about. You've got to check out on these now. If you want to miss out, don't check out. It's as simple as that. But literally, we've got about 5 minutes. Get checking out on those because they are going to go, especially if you've got your top collection. These work brilliantly with that. We're going to try and squeeze another quick demo, but I just want to fling some of these. That's okay. We're going to fling some of these at you. There we go. That was similar to the one that you did earlier on. Made from the top collection. Should have been $19.99, but instead, for some reason, we've decided not to. Look at that. So you've got the acetate on there as well. They're so clever. So clever. Right, there we go. Keep checking out on all of those. We are going to have another quick, I mean, they look phenomenal. Let's have another quick demo then, Pauline.
Okay, right. So I've already put my insert in, which is in there. And then the adorable scoreable 8-inch card again, because I love making a feature out of these. So an 8-inch square on the front there. You have more time. You can make it go further by cutting out the middle. Okay. And then this I've trimmed up. It's Happy Birthday. It's got that glorious big chocolate cake on it.
Yummy.
So our lovely lady, where do I start? Cut yourself a piece of card, cut yourself this card, take your topper, and that's going straight on flat, right? I'm using both the frames. It's going over this side here. This is where you start. This is so easy.
Yeah.
On this gold one, which is the first one in, I've put pads, 1 layer of thin pads.
And have a little look on our website. Go to Hunkydory under brands on HobbyMaker and you might be able to find those foam pads on there.
Yeah.
They're essentials as well, aren't they?
They are. They're very much so. Right? So that actually fits exactly, but now that one is raised, right?
Cute.
This one, you then put 2 layers.
Okay.
So you put 1 layer, you take the tape cover off, you put another layer. So we've double dipped.
Yeah.
Okay. So 2 layers, add more height. So this one now, making sure again, right way up. So this one fits perfectly around it again, but this is double layered. So now our little Miss Flopsy, is that her name, Little Miss Flopsy?
Yes.
Miss
Nutkins, isn't it?
Oh, is it? There she is. So she's recessed. She's right inside there. So see how it makes it like resets. But that is just, it doesn't get more simple.
No.
Because the product is doing all the work.
And you've got your insert on that one as well?
The insert is there.
There you go.
Matching insert with the cake.
So that's a way to start, Debbie, I think it was, that wanted to know a little bit
Get
about
yourself
that.
the Hunkydory paper trimmer.
Yeah.
Hopefully the scoreboard.
Yeah.
And then whatever brand, whatever the collection that you like, you think you can work with.
If you like the Woodland Story,
there you go.
Absolutely make the most.
Ruth.
Oh, have you missed your sentence?
I have.
Can't not do that.
Good grief.
Right.
Right, a big birthday surprise just for you. And I'm going to put that up there. There we go.
It's ready.
How
There we
could
go.
I have forgotten that? There we are.
It's all good. There's a lot to do. There's been a lot to do today. I'll tell you what, let's quickly recap on your birthday surprise Woodland Story tag pad, because it's been so popular.
Yeah.
Should have been $7.99. I mean, really, as an absolute deal, $7.99 would have been wonderful.
Just one of those on your gifts to go with your card.
Gorgeous. Look at that. Absolutely perfect. 8 pence. 8 pence per tag. I mean, ridiculous. And of course, you've got that lovely sort of design on the front. If you want to add your little stamp onto the back, you can do that as well. You can have your little bear on the back if you want. Bear on the back. That sounds a bit
Bear on the
back. so many beautiful. We don't need wine, do we, Paul?
We don't.
You've got so many gorgeous images
High on
in
life,
here.
Ruth. High on life.
Exactly. Well, you can't not be when you see designs like this. They're just absolutely
I love that
perfect.
bit. He's
one of my favourites. And they're already pre-punched at the top. So all you've got to do there, pop a bit of string, a bit of ribbon, a bit of twine, a bit of cord.
But if you,
whatever
like you said
choose.
earlier, if you want just a topper, just cut that top off.
Totally, totally. They're glorious, aren't they? Love them. Very, very best of luck indeed. If you're grabbing hold of those, there's your lovely little otter with this teddy bear, which is amazing. £3.99 as a place to start. You're just never going to go wrong. Simple as. Very best of luck. Keep checking out on everything from this hour, whether it's your Woodland Topper collection, whether you've got... I know, the parchment, literally, there is just not enough time in the day. It's as simple as that, especially today. 4 o'clock's going to be a little bit fast and furious as well, isn't it?
Yes.
We have a lot for you in our 4 o'clock. So please do make sure you're staying tuned. We've got wonderful waterfalls. We've got all sorts in that. I'm not going to give too much of it away, actually. Have a lovely hour off, Pauline. Although you never do, really, do you?
No.
Cup of tea. She'll be busying away behind the scenes. Thank you so much. That was far too much fun. Far too many gorgeous deals. And we've got even more to share with you in the next hour. Heidi is back with us, raring to go again. We've got another fantastic collection from Oakwood Archer. Glittery pens. It's all I need to say.
When you purchase anything on HobbyMaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with HobbyMaker.
HobbyMaker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on HobbyMaker.
Exciting news here at HobbyMaker. Every weekend from now on, look forward to the launch of the Weekend Wonder, starting at 2 p.m. every Saturday and going through until Sunday at midnight, or until stocks sell out. And we're launching it this weekend with the brilliant Debbi Moore designs. The Weekend Wonder, brand new to HobbyMaker. Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from HobbyMaker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the HobbyMaker gift card?
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
HobbyMaker are live from 1 p.m. to 6 p.m. every day on Sky Channel 670, Freesat Channel 807 and Freeview Channel 73. You can also watch on YouTube via some smart TVs, your computer and phone.
Here at HobbyMaker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size, or quantity of your order, or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged 1 P&P. Shopping made simple with HobbyMaker.
Get ready to make the season brighter than ever and craft your Christmas live with Sarah. Join us for the most fabulous and festive night out as Sarah takes to the stage to show you how to turn your home into a winter wonderland. Cozy, bright and full of magic, Christmas is Sarah's favourite season, and she's got so many fantastic tips, money-saving tricks and creative ideas to bring your handmade Christmas to life. Find out how to reuse pieces from around the home and craft with your family to light up the festive season with joy and sparkle. From beautiful baubles and surprises to hang on the tree to the cutest cards for friends and family. Give a little more with your gift wrapping. Craft keepsakes to cherish and make your Christmas table look extra special. We'll be touring 13 theatres up and down the UK from the 19th of November till the 11th of December. Tickets start from just £30 with VIP packages also available. You're all invited to craft your Christmas, so head over to Ticketmaster to book your seat today.
If you want to search our website for your favourite brands, simply go to hobbymaker.co.uk, click on brands, and you'll find all your favourite items all in one place. Shopping made simple with HobbyMaker.
If you've recently missed your favourite show on HobbyMaker, it's really easy to catch up on our website. Simply visit hobbymaker.co.uk and click TV Guide. Here you'll be able to choose any show broadcast in the last 7 days, which you can watch, pause and rewind at your convenience. And to make shopping even easier, any items featured in the show will appear underneath. With HobbyMaker's Catch-Up, there's never a reason to miss out, no matter what time of day.
Hello and welcome back to HobbyMaker. How are you all? Hopefully you're having a lovely Sunday wherever you are in the world. Have you had your do I want to know, have you had your Sunday dinner yet?
No.
Probably not. No, probably not.
We're not getting one.
No, we're not getting one. We've had a lovely box of chocolates though, I have to say, from our gorgeous Heidi. You always come armed with chocolates. You are so lovely.
Yeah, well,
But
rather
my
you
waist is
like.
growing.
Yeah, but I come here and you're all like modelly skinny, so I'm like fattening you all up. So we
You
look.
haven't seen us under these shirts. Everything's held in, squeezing. It's Christmas, you've got to have chocolates, haven't you?
Yeah, and when I come, everybody just treats me like family, and it's just.
You are.
It's like a home. You come home, it's lovely. Love it.
That's very lovely.
Yeah, I love coming.
It's the HobbyMaker family, so we do appreciate it.
Thank you.
Very lovely of you. Right, we are going to dive straight in. Heidi is obviously joining us for this fantastic hour. There is loads going on here, and I'm going to keep my eyes on you. Right, all I'm going to say right now is glitter and pens. Literally, what more could you want in your life? Helen in Fife's like, I am in. We've got the complete collection to kick off this hour with. There are 15 different colours. I'm going to show you on the little swatches because Heidi's very kindly put them all on a little bit of card to show them to you, because you have a myriad of the most beautiful, beautiful colours here. And actually, I have to say, not necessarily the colours you'd perhaps potentially think of with some of these.
This is why I like them, because I've got there are a few different out there, and I've got from everyone, which is great because I love that they're all there's different ones. But I like they've gone really down a route of different colours. Yeah, gold, silver, and black, which are staple, but some of them are really different, and some of them are quite different to what's on the bar of them on the pen as well.
Yeah.
That threw me because I was labelling them. I thought, oh, I've done the wrong colour, but it is actually, you see the name of them, it works. They're beautiful colours.
They are fantastic.
Really different.
They're really nice to hold as well. And what's really clever with these, so you know what you're getting, obviously at the end of each one of your glitter brush pen, you've got the colour at the end, but it's also got the colour actually there on the little label on the pen. Whether you choose to keep that on there or not, it's up to you. But that is your coral. And now what I'm going to do is I'm going to show you, because you'll see there, cheeky, 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 cheeky. And there we go, look at that. Shall we just have a moment for that glitter, that shimmer? Love it. Sparkle, sparkle, sparkle. So I'm going to take you through the colours that you're going to get in this collection. So you've got 15 pens that you're going to get here. So that's your fantastic coral. Then, I mean, come on, the fuchsia's pink. I love that. That is my favourite.
I know, it's
pink's my favourite.
Yeah, it's beautiful. That is a proper fusion. It's lovely, isn't it?
It's gorgeous.
Yeah, and it doesn't reflect actually the colour on the pen, which is quite strange. It's because it's like looks a darker red, but I think it's because
oh gosh, yeah,
it's very difficult to match them because when you colour and they dry, they lighten.
Yeah.
So they lighten slightly.
They are.
They are beautiful.
Beautiful. So that's your maroon. Again, I won't show you everyone with a pen because it will be boring. But just to give you a bit of an idea, I mean, that is really, really can't. The sparkle, the pigment as well, I have to say.
It's ridiculous. Yeah, I mean, that's what I've tried to do there is slightly water them out, but one tiny blob squeezed out on a mat, you just keep going, depending on, obviously, you know, the more water you add to them, the weaker it goes, but there's still that sparkle. And for me, it's not, how to put it, it's not an over sparkle, it's not too much. You know, sometimes you can get a bit too glittery.
Yeah.
It's like
really
a gentle.
You don't,
yeah.
I think that's the thing, it almost feels very finely.
It's like ingrained, the mica's sort of ingrained and the pigment is so strong. I mean, because I've used them to dye ribbon and lace and things.
Yeah.
And I have little coloured fingers, but all you have to do is, I found the best thing is when you wash your hair. For some reason, whatever inks you've got on your fingers, even the stays on, I don't know what it is, shampoo and conditioner, scrub your hair and it comes
out.
Yeah, I don't know why. It definitely works.
I mean, they are
I love the turquoise.
Turquoise.
Yeah, I think it's beautiful. And the apple green, that's one of my favourites.
Yeah, the apple green's coming up. That's a lovely one.
Lovely.
I feel that sapphire. I mean,
neat. I mean, when you think to do a sky, you know, like a background, a sky, just stunning with little white splatters for the stars, just stunning.
Gorgeous.
They are.
You can see again now on the pen, perhaps it looks a little bit darker because it's, and also I think the other thing is obviously when you look at the pen, that's the colour of producer Kat's car. The magenta totally different to the pen, but also you've not got the sparkle and the little colour blob at the end, so it's always going to look a little bit different. Then we've got that fabulous amethyst. I mean, that really is Crafter's purple amethyst, isn't it?
It's stunning. If you do, you know earlier the necklace.
Yes.
If you could make them look like amethyst for the necklace, all little sparkly. Perfect.
These are coming home. I mean, I need these. Fawn, absolutely gorgeous. Again, a bit more of perhaps an orangey hue than you might expect, which is lovely. Then we get classic, that gorgeous, gorgeous silver that you can see. But the amount of spot, it's not just, and I think that gold is sunshine gold as well, isn't it?
Beautiful.
And it's not the thick, when you think about glitter pens, it's not the thick glitter, that's the thing.
No, it's a really,
glitter,
I sometimes say shimmer. It's a shimmer sparkle. It's very hard to explain, but it's just, for me, it's stunning. And I do have to sometimes put mine out the way because I can it's like, no, you can't use this because I could literally use them to colour everything because I just love them.
It's hard not to use these.
Yeah.
And I hope you're seeing that. I mean, I can see it sort of on my monitor there, but I really hope that you're getting that full-on effect.
Yeah,
I'm sure
that's
you
the
are.
thing. It's so hard to get the real, but when you get them in real life and you look at them, it's like, wow.
They are
It's
absolutely
stunning.
adorable.
And for all year round, you know, don't just think Christmas with these.
No.
Definitely not.
And you might be just wanting to use these as accents. You might not want to do a full-on night sky like that. You might just choose to have little touches, little certain areas that you want to highlight and elevate with that colour and that little bit of sparkle. That's fine. These will be your pens. It's completely, you know, it's your choice. It's up to you what you do with them, as long as you get them. So £44 and 85 pence makes them £2.99 each, which is incredible. And that's what they're meant to be. And that's fantastic. But this is Black Friday weekend, so it's never going to stay there. And we're going to talk to you about how you can use these in a second, or Heidi will, in terms of, obviously, are you just going to put pen to paper? Are you going to put pen to MDF? How can you use, and on what can you use your fantastic glitter brush pens? But in 35 seconds, we will take the prices down. You've just got a really lovely, generous array of different colours here. And obviously, it's all about that tremendous sparkle that you're going to get from these beautiful, beautiful glitter pens. They really do give you that amazing shimmer, that wonderful kind of fine milled mica that you're getting. I mean, look at it, it's absolutely stunning. I'm going to go in for it's just my natural favourite because I am a pink kind of a girl. I'm just going back to fuchsia because it's just...
Yeah, it is lovely.
Yeah, I'm going back to the fuchsia.
Yeah, there isn't one I don't like. I do use, because sometimes you tend to go for a colour and think, because I like, sometimes they do them individually as well as, you know, together, because you might think I'm going to use that one more. But I tend to use all of them. I like all of that.
Yeah.
And I'm still on my first set. So they just, because the pigment is so strong, I don't very often use them as the full, I tend to water them out a little bit. Because you still get the effect.
Exactly. And you're saving 15% on those pens today. It's the full collection, 15% saving, amazing. And if you want them individually, they are on the web. So if you do want to take just one or two of those, you can. But if you've got the chance to own the set at a discount, I'm going to own the set personally because I love them.
I think once you've tried them, if you buy a couple and you've tried them, you're going to buy a couple to try, pick your favourite colour, but then I know you'll come back and want them.
And you can use these, obviously you can use them on paper, but you can use these on lots of other different materials.
Yeah, they're mainly for sort of your porous, but they work. Yeah. I mean, that's, like I say, that's on, all I've done with that, and I wanted to show these, I've done 4 of those. I haven't primed. Jeez. Now, what we always suggest, you'll always hear us crafters say when we're using MDF and products, prime the MDF with a gesso, which you can do. Okay. But what I wanted to show you how strong these are, there's no priming. Wow. And I didn't use a lot on there.
Oh my goodness.
It just stains them. That was a sample I did the black. We were using the paste the other week. So on the back, I just went over the black. Now that's just one layer over. There's no...
That's really intense, isn't it?
It's really intense.
It's quite hard to get that on a black as well, I find, to get a really good black ink pen.
It's a proper black, but it's got this beautiful little shimmer.
And the gold's insane.
Yeah, it's lovely.
Imagine those on your tree at Christmas. And how lovely would this be to sit with your children, to sit with friends even, and buy some very, very plain, very basic, maybe Christmas decorations, and to add that glitter.
This is what I like, that now, when these sort of glitter, this style kind of glitter pen came out, they were really, I mean, you were looking about £5 or £6 or maybe more a pen. Now they're more affordable. You don't, because we're also not let us children, but you can let your children use them. And what you can do, if you don't want them to damage your pen, you give them a palette and scribble out. You squeeze out the paint into the palette, add a bit of water, and then they can just use them with an ordinary brush. They don't have to use the pens.
They don't have
so you
to
can
do
use them as a paint as well as a pen.
Clever.
Yeah, I mean, that is just hardly any paint. It was just a gentle wash. That was it.
Again, it completely
That was white. It's white ceramic, and all I did was literally, a tiny, tiny dot of the turquoise, and then I sprayed loads of water and just did a wash round. And it was just to give it a very slight tint. And then I'm going to put it's going to be for Christmas with some little white and silver decorations in there.
Really beautiful. So if you want your pens, £37.99. But should we see them in action? Should we have a closer look? Because I want to have a little look at the actual brush pen.
So basically, when you get them, so you will get them. This one is the sapphire. So you get them with this little. You see this little yellow bar around. Yes. This means they are sealed, so we don't get any leakages for transit. Okay. So what I want you to do when you first get them home is undo. Like that.
So untwist
unscrew,
the bottom.
Take off the yellow. Okay, then what I do, is, you can do this in the beginning, is give it a shake. So what you want to do, sorry, it can't come out yet, it's blocked. No, it can't come out. But you can do it before, but it can't come out. No, it's sealed.
And visions of that going
No, we have to pierce it, can't. Don't worry.
So
what this is doing is mixing the mica, and I tend to do this every now and then when I'm using them, but even when I forgot, there's still some glitter.
Yeah.
Okay, then go back, screw back in. I tend to take that lid off there because I can get a better grip. Take your lid off and then tighten. And you'll feel...
feel it going.
Yeah, and you'll feel it tighten, yeah?
Yeah.
And as long as it's tight right up, then it's done. Then what you need to do, you'll see on either side, it says push and push, okay?
Yeah.
So all you need to do, I'll do it on here, is a little squeeze. You don't want to squeeze too much.
Oh, wow.
Can you see it coming down? As soon as you see it coming down, be patient. I mean, obviously, I want to do it quicker today, though it's there already. But be patient at home, let it come its own way, because you need such a tiny, tiny amount.
They are lovely.
I know. So I'm going to just show you. This is the dark blue on a water. I mean, that's as is. I mean, look at that.
Oh my gosh.
And then what I'm going to do is get water.
I'm having a go.
And look, you can just bring it out. Yeah. I mean, I find as well, as you watercolour out, could do with a thicker brush actually to do this. This is only a fine brush. But can you see how it's bringing out? Yeah, if you've got a thicker brush, it will bring it right out.
Yeah.
But that's, so really you've got more, in each brush, you've got more than one colour. So from the one brush, I've gone from a dark blue to a pale blue. Obviously, the more colour, the more intense the glitter, but you still get the sparkle as you go lighter. And what you can do is a full sky. Can you see how it, and it just brings it out, look. Yeah, I would use a wash brush on this and then...
I mean, you could create some amazing kind of sunsets.
Or sunsets. And I'd like to do a whole sky.
Yeah.
I'm just grabbing a bigger brush.
Does it sound silly to say these brushes seem incredibly soft or softer than normal?
Yeah, they are.
They do.
They are really, really, soft and very easy to... But they go to a point as well. They're quite... So if you sort of go around, you can go quite... So if you want to go quite precise, you want to write with them.
They're beautiful. They're really stunning.
They are, you can, like I say, colour in with them. I mean, that's just basically, can you see the sparkle? I'm just trying to...
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, that's just on card. Okay. Then what we can do, you saw the MDF. This is a piece of an MDF from one of the Oakwood sets. You may still have this on the website. So all I did with this, there's no... I've not put any primer or anything.
Okay.
So I'm just going in. I've already put a bit of purple on there. Now look at the coverage, and that's literally. And what I'm doing is adding lots of water. That's watering it really down. Now you won't necessarily do your bed. This, I'm going to do it as like a rainbow one, and add paints to it and things. But what I would actually do, like I say, normally you would have to prime. So that's just, and it's covered. Once it dries, you'll find as well as it dries. The sparkle intensifies. Okay, so I'm just grabbing some more card. And
do you need to put that little collar back on or not? Once that's on, that's
no, you don't. Now, a lot of people ask, how do we store these? Now, I tend to store mine upright.
Okay.
They have been down when I've been travelling and things, and I've not had them leaked.
Right.
But I just think, just in case, I prefer to, because it's very intense.
Yeah.
But like I say, if you want to, I think you can store them horizontal, but I just prefer them upright. And then before you use them, give them a really good shake. And then some of them are just, so if you're going on, like I say, if you want to go intense.
Oh, hold on a second. We've just put the clock back on the screen. Did you mean to do that, Kat? Yes.
Oh, are we going down?
Yeah, we're going lower.
No.
We're going even lower on these. You're going to need to be quick on these. They are selling incredibly, incredibly quickly. Lots of you checked out already. Do not worry. If you've checked out on yours, you will not be paying £37.99. We should have been at £44.85, don't forget. We are not at that price point now, and we are not going to stay at that price point either. These are literally going to change your life. You are going to absolutely fall in love with them.
I can't be without the green. This is the, I think this is the emerald green. Oh, it's gorgeous.
They're just, honestly, they're just so stunning.
The emerald green. I know, look, that's intense, but put them on a mat and then brush. So what I've done with this, I've sprayed water. You know, like you've seen me do with inks?
Yes.
I've sprayed water.
On with crash.
And then you've got sort of a really gentle, a watercolour.
They are.
And this isn't watercolour card, this is just ordinary card.
Yeah, so if you had watercolour
and they blend.
card, I mean, that would really, really go a lot further as well.
Can you see what I'm doing here? I'm bringing the dark green into the blue and we're getting like a turquoise.
How fabulous is that?
You can blend them and then you can take the dark green into the light green. They just keep going. And honestly, one tiny blob on your mat goes on a long way. Yeah, and this bit, I was just priming some of them. Can you just see?
Oh, they're phenomenal.
The sparkle, and I like that the colours are different. So if you've had some before, you probably won't have these colours.
Okay.
You know, there isn't like a pure red,
Overlap,
pure,
yeah.
these are different. And I love these for floral, for your, I've used them on the stamp sets earlier. I mean, the handbag.
Oh my gosh, yeah.
Yeah, handbag, the eyeshadow.
Of course.
Eyeshadow palette, nail varnish.
Perfect.
I think I've used it on the, I don't know if that card's
one of
gone
those
back
at the
out.
end?
You might have got it there at the side on the
Right on the
desk.
end.
Oh, is it there?
Dan will find it if it's there.
It might be on your desk.
Oh, sorry, behind
That's
them.
all right, is it there?
Sorry, miles away.
Yeah, you know the one, I brought those in from earlier, the one with the nail varnishes.
Oh, yeah.
Can you see the
Got
sparkle?
little- yeah, because they've got the sparkle on there.
It's they're only tiny,
They're
but
tiny ones.
But you can just
they-
see,
yeah.
it just gives you, and I love how it blends in. I'll tell you what they work perfect for, seaside.
Oh, of course.
Yeah, so, and this colour, your orangey colour, is
Yeah.
quite sandy, so you can use
Yes.
that for the sand, and then you can use a turquoise for your sea, and then a blue for your sky.
Yeah,
so if you
when
want,
get the light on the water.
yeah, and it all
glisten.
glistens.
And you
It's
know about that.
Yeah.
You know about
I
looking
know,
out
because
to
I
the
see it
ocean.
every day, apart from when I'm being up here. Yeah, you get sort of a, honestly, for colouring in, they are absolutely beautiful. They work on ceramic, they work on wood, they work on card.
And they dry quite quickly.
Yes, they do, yeah, but it's very strong.
Oh, wow.
Very,
Yeah.
And if you water down, I mean, look at that. If you look at that colour there, I've got like a turquoise and a pale, but they're not colours what were, and that's what I've made myself.
So even
you can
though-
mix them in a palette, you can mix them.
Yeah.
Squeeze out a little
into the
dot and mix
palette.
them. Yeah, you can do
So
that.
although you've got 15 pens, you're not getting 15 colours. Start to think about your colour wheel. And even if you don't know about your colour wheel, 15 pens, start to mix and match on those and see what colours you can create. That's lovely. Sorry, that little bit of colour
Yeah,
there is
I'm just
beautiful.
going to show you that one. I want to show you I've done, right, all this is done. That was painting
Oh, wow.
it solid on watercolour and then dropping bits. What I want to show you, see how we've done this blue? Okay, so if you go in with the gold up, I love this effect.
And this is
Just give
working
us a
out
shake.
at £2.30.
It's amazing. And what you get out of them, honestly, they just keep going and going. And like I say, mix them in a palette. So then what I like to do is just get little dots and marks.
Cute.
And then what happens, get some water, spray a little bit of water.
Oh, it's just about being creative, isn't
And
it?
look, you see it
Have a
fizzing?
oh,
It
wow,
like
yeah.
fizzes and go. That's how I did this one. See
That's
how
so
the gold?
lovely.
So all I've done with that one is sprayed water and all the gold, it just comes alive. They're just
They're fabulous.
stunning.
Yeah,
Absolutely
they are
stunning.
fabulous. I had to go in with the fuchsia because it was obviously one of my favourites. So, and that's literally, I did the tiniest, literally, that was the tiniest of drops at the top.
Yeah.
And all I did was, Ruthie, obviously, I always have to write Ruthie. And I just kept going all the way down. I could have gone further on that one as well.
I mean, I'd say add water. Don't waste it because
don't
they're
waste it.
so intense. Don't waste your product.
No, completely.
They
I
are
mean, that would have gone, I would have
beautiful.
probably covered half the page with that.
And once
by
you've done
adding
these,
water.
die cut them. You know, you can die cut these. If you're playing with these, die cut them.
Yeah.
You know,
Definitely.
do lots of backgrounds,
Oh, hi,
die
they're
cut them,
gorgeous.
trim them. I know they are.
Yeah, they are
Beautiful,
absolutely amazing.
absolutely beautiful. One
And
of-
obviously, I've taken the collar off both of those, so obviously they'll have to just stay here now. Right, okay, we've used them on your MDF. Nothing else like this today, by the way. Use them on your MDF. Use them if you've got some little sort of porous, maybe ceramics you want to really jazz up. Big price drop on that. £34.99, massive considering you've got 15 fabulous pens. It's a £10 saving just thereabouts. And there's so many more different colours you can create from all of these. Oh, it's like being
And then
8
mix
again.
them,
I love
play.
Totally,
And when you're
totally
squeezing
play.
the dots out, like I said, what I did as well, because I'd got some on a paint palette and I realised I put too much out
Yeah.
because you really need, only squeeze gentle, you need
Tiny
a
amount.
tiny bit. And I went back with water and I did manage to reactivate them because
Oh,
I did
wow.
them, because it was plastic or plastic.
Yes.
Because obviously it's non-porous, so they reactivated.
Fabulous. Honestly, they are.
Yeah, I
wonderful.
could spend 3 or 4 hours on them. I know you can't, but
Yeah,
I'm
yeah.
just constantly using them.
Come back for another day for that.
Yeah.
But let's bring to you now. This is really cute, actually. This is your This I don't know whether it's on the graphics. We have your craft treat hexagonal explosion box scrapbook template. I know there's a heck of a lot in here that Heidi's going to take us through. How gorgeous is this? So you're going to get enough in this kit to make 2 of these boxes. And I'm kind of going to show you. I mean, I honestly, I haven't lifted the lid on this, so anything could happen right now. Let's. Oh, so you've got the other one inside. Oh, look at
and
this.
I haven't stuck down. I think in the instructions it tells you to stick the second one down. So I think you can lift that off. I didn't.
Oh my gosh, they're gorgeous.
I haven't. It's that one. One of them I haven't stuck down. I've left it so you can lift it off, and you've got another box.
Oh, look how beautiful these are. I'm full of chocolates. I mean, what more could you want?
Yeah, that one's loose. Your second layer.
That one's
yeah,
loose.
normally you can stick them down, but
Oh, so
I
that one
thought.
there.
Yeah, but you can take them separately.
Yeah.
And make separate little boxes with them if you don't want it.
Oh, so they could go a lot further then.
Yeah.
So you could have 4.
Yeah, when I made them originally, you stuck everything down so it stayed as one. But then I thought, well,
Yeah, you can make the most of them.
do a bit different. And that's 4 gift boxes.
They're cute, aren't they?
And then with the 2 sets, you've got 8. But that's not the plan. The plan is for it to be all one and stick the bases down so it all opens up like that's the plan of it. But I'm a bit naughty and I like to go around. Yeah. Oh, don't worry. Honestly, once you've got it home, it's easy. It just goes in sizes, and they all go.
Okay.
I'll put it
Can you
back
open it
together.
up?
Yeah, it's easy. It all goes.
Ta-da!
Yeah. When you've got time, it all folds up together.
Oh, they're
And all I've
absolutely
done
beautiful.
is simply covered it in papers.
Yes,
I've
you've
not done
decorated
anything fancy because I just wanted to make it for people. And I say this every time, I know, but this is for people starting.
Okay.
Because if you're used to making these and you're experienced,
Yeah.
you know how to add your pockets and do your
Okay.
things like that, because that's something that you do next.
Right.
But this gives you the basic design.
So you get your instructions with this. Heidi will take us through this in a second. But
Yep.
£12.99 seems pretty great, actually, considering you're going to be able to make 2 of those boxes. £6.49 per box. One's slightly larger than the other, but they've got 4 layers. So if you want to actually say you're getting 4 boxes, then absolutely go for it if you don't want to stick one inside the other. 4 boxes, 8 boxes. You're getting 2.
So it could be 8 altogether.
it could be 8,
if you
couldn't
do
it?
them all as separate little things, yeah.
Oh my goodness me, this price just seems too low. Because we're going to crash on this as well. So you're getting literally the whole kit and caboodle. Sorry, Dan. There you were. Sorry, I always do that. I tell you I'm not going to lean over, and then what do I do, Dan? I lean over because I can't help myself. My arms are just like, give it to me. I'd be good as one of those grabbers in those machines.
Oh, I love those.
I would grab. You never
yeah.
do you? But I would grab you.
They're programmed, aren't they? There must be that you can only win every now and then.
I don't think they're strong enough, that bit.
And when they
so
grab it and you
drop
get all
it.
excited and then it
I
just
know.
gets there and it drops, I go, oh.
I know, watch your dreams disappear.
Yes, I'm like a moddy child.
We won't watch your dreams disappear here, though. $9.99, potentially for 8 boxes, is phenomenal. Whether you're popping your chocolates in them, whether you're popping jewellery in them. Of course, maybe you're going to do a little proposal. How fantastic would that be to have your little jewellery box in there for £9.99, and then all you have to do is decorate. Because it comes to, £4.99 a box, or of course you can chop that up even further if you want to go for the 8. And can you make and sell these?
Yeah, you can do what you want with them. Yeah, all we ask is
Wonderful.
you don't obviously copy that you just use them as
Yeah.
they are. Yeah, once you decorate them however you like. And what's lovely, you decorate them for the person. You choose papers.
Yeah.
What will suit that person. So it can be
Exactly.
masculine, it can be feminine, it can be for. What a lovely for a Christmas present.
So nice.
And then to keep the box.
Yeah, I've showed these to you. So there we go. So this is how it kind of comes to you. It comes to you obviously like such. So you get the instructions on there as well, which Heidi will show to us in a second because you show us onto the back of that. So they're all pre-cut.
Everything's ready for you.
Amazing.
Yep.
And all you've got to do then is pop all of those different elements together. So do you want to quickly just show us?
Yeah, I'm just going to give it. So this is how it arrives, and it arrives in. I've
Great
took mine out the little box it was in. So how it all goes together.
Wow.
Right. First of all, I want to show you the instructions because the instructions that they give you are fantastic and they're so clear. And what I like is, and I've said this before, they show you all the sizes. So what you can sit and do, I would sit in front of the telly one night and cut out your papers. So whether you want them the same size going right up to the edge or you want a little gap.
Okay.
And then on other parts, I've distressed the edges, but I wanted to leave them plain on this one just so it's different, okay? So it is supposed to be an exploding box. That is the design of it. But if you're buying a couple, or even if you're buying one, you could do one as the full, stick the bases down and do one as an exploding, like say one separately. The instructions are so straightforward. The first thing I would say to you when they arrive is all the folds go over them on both sides and go over. I'm using the Oakwood Teflon bone fold. I'm not sure it's in the show, but I know you do sell them.
I think we might have it actually.
I'm just folding over like that. and go both ways, so you're giving it a good fold, okay?
Yeah.
Now, you can start covering before, all right? Sometimes I've done both, or just what I felt like. I changed my mind.
Oh, and I'm ever sorry, but there's less than 15 available now.
Oh, don't miss out on these,
Flying
because
out.
it's so lovely.
Yeah, they are.
And all it does, it all opens up, and there's just 3 sizes, and then you can, as you'll see, they go down in size. And I think I did those all lined up like that.
Yes.
But you can do them sort of that way, and then
Okay.
these are the lids. Now, the lids are the easiest thing ever. So I'm just showing, see, if you go, like I haven't got time to do it, if you go with your bone folder, fold it all in.
Yeah.
There's a little corner here, folds in, stick, folds in,
So easy,
stick,
isn't it?
folds in. And the way I do these, now your red tape will do them. If you haven't,
Okay.
if you don't want to use red tape and you wanted to use wet glue, just get a paper clip on each thing, then leave them to dry. And then you can stick your papers on afterwards, but it's entirely up to you.
Yeah.
But it all fits together, and you can see it. You can see it's self-explanatory.
Really
But the
lovely.
instructions, if at any point you're struggling and you get stuck,
Yeah.
go on Facebook. If you find Heidi Hobson or you find Oakwood direct, we will link you to, we've got some YouTube videos.
Oh,
Also, if you
fantastic.
type in Craft Treat are fantastic. If you type in YouTube, scrapbook, hexagon, exploding box,
Yeah.
usually a demonstration will come up, and you can
fabulous.
sit, pause and go through it. But also, give me a ping at any time. You'll find me on Facebook. I'll always help you
Bless you.
to do it, because they're really easy. And you've got 2.
Yeah, it's worth it.
It's fantastic.
Yeah, and if you are just starting out, these are brilliant, because what you actually can create is so dynamic, so professional. Definitely wants to pop into your basket. And at $9.99, then of course you can decorate them however you wish. If you want to just add the paper, the beautiful papers on there, adding ribbons, adding lace. We've got lace coming up on this show. What's amazing, stencils as well. So you could quite simply stencil all over those. You could use your fantastic glitter brush pens. Yes, please.
Yes.
And get really creative. Try and stop me using the glitter brush pens now. It's as simple as that. We've also got another idea for you as well. This looks very cute indeed. So this is your camera scrapbook. So those of you that are sort of kind of into your scrapbooking, this is rather fabulous. Or your cameras, obviously. So that, obviously, there you go. You've got a rather fantastic image of your camera there. Then if you push this open, so do I
You
pull
just
that?
push it through at one side, the whole thing slides out.
Okay. Oh.
Yeah,
Oh,
yeah, and pull.
okay.
Yeah.
I know what I'm like, so I'm just terrified of breaking everything.
You can't break it.
That's normally what
Obviously,
happens.
it's absolutely fine. And then you've got all those places to put all your photographs.
Oh, this is good. Oh, how sweet. Oh, look. We don't print out photographs enough now, do we?
This is another thing. We've got to get the scrapbook, because scrapbooking was massive it was big in America, and it came over here and we were all doing the 12x12s. But that's quite daunting. If you've not done it before, it's quite daunting way to start. Something like this, and I thought it'd be lovely just to do the camera in, to make it like a real camera. And what about to give to a photographer?
That's a great
You know,
idea.
to do, or for your wedding photos.
wedding.
Yeah.
Post-wedding, if you've been to somebody's wedding and you want to give them a little gift afterwards.
do some
just to give
photographs.
some and I think, if I counted correctly there, I think you could probably get 18 if you're kind of 6x8s, but then you've also got space either side to put a couple of smaller photographs either side there. No reason why you couldn't put any either side here. No reason why you couldn't put one on the back.
I know, it's
Literally,
lovely.
such a great
And
gift.
even that on its own, with a bow tie, if you didn't like the camera part, if you just
Yeah.
wanted that as a little scrapbook,
Completely.
tie around, because I am very naughty for breaking rules with things. I like to,
you?
well, I think
Proper crafter.
if you want, I think, well, I want it to do more, so I tried. If it does, sometimes
okay.
it works, sometimes it doesn't, but
Exactly.
you know, you've got to try. But
Yeah.
I think that's just lovely, and it all fits together, and it's just
fabulous.
It's great, yeah.
And of course, if you obviously, if you didn't, as you were saying, you didn't want to make that into a camera, you could always leave a couple of parts off that and still have the outer
Yeah,
box
and it
on.
goes together so easy.
The same kind of premise as
and you
to-
get
to
two.
what we just saw. Oh, you get two as well?
Yeah, you get 2.
Loving
yeah.
that.
The only
Really
thing, I mean, and this little bit, this is the tox out. When it first opened it, I was like, oh. The only bit you have to cut yourself is a little circle in the middle. Yeah, because
Okay.
at first, when I'm getting good at these now, because I've done a lot of them,
Yeah.
but it all just folds together so easily.
So you get all of the instructions again.
Yeah, but everything folds together. It just slides in. This is the round part on the middle. What you need to do is really, for the lens, really fold these in well.
Yeah.
And then it just goes round, and it sticks together, and then because they're flat,
Okay.
see where they're flat?
Yeah.
Then it sticks down.
Perfect. So
Yeah,
really, really
and then you
easy
stick the
going on
disc.
there.
Yeah, it's very easy to follow, honestly. I mean, I wouldn't have time to do it in a full show, but once you've opened it and you see, you'll be like, yeah, actually, it's quite.
That's
And
such
again,
a
it'll be
great
on
idea.
YouTube. And to get 2,
Brilliant. Well, like, do one for Christmas. You
yeah,
know, post
one for
Christmas
yourself and give one
photographs.
away.
Yeah,
Yeah.
brilliant. Go and see your friends, your family, whoever it is at Christmas. Or maybe you can't get to family and friends. Maybe you've got family in Australia and other parts of the world and you'd love to see them and you want to send that to them as a gift. Maybe you've got a year's worth of photographs. Maybe it's a little one, maybe a little baby, and you've taken photographs of your little one over the months, maybe different seasons. You want to send that. I mean, there will be tears. There will be happy tears.
Lots,
My
yeah.
goodness me. But photographs are memories. They are essential, aren't they? £9.99 for 2. So £4.99, keep one for yourself, give one away as a gift as well. Divine. I think they're incredibly brilliant ideas. I think you'll love those. Alexandra, well done. Shirley, crafters all over the UK, Highlands and Islands. We keep talking about the bone folder. I think we need to do that next, really, don't we?
Yeah.
Because that is quite crucial.
I'm not sure which one yet, because we've had all, I know there's 3, and we've had all 3 on the show.
We've got a thinner round one. Mine's gone as well.
So,
We had it
well,
earlier
we've
on.
got 3, so I think they're all available. I know,
one
I
in
think
the
you've
middle.
got them all. Is it that one?
Was in the middle. That
Yeah,
one.
they all do a job. I mean, I said this before, I was using the cheap, the plastic ones for my scoring and things, and then I kept seeing these in America, and my first one, I think it was a lot of money, and I did send them to America for it because I'd not seen them here. Because I kept thinking, well, why?
Yeah.
But it is the Teflon, it's what they're made of, and Teflon obviously it's to stop, to make this so it slips down, so it goes down and it doesn't move around, it's to slide.
Okay.
Because she's like an iron to get the movement, you know, like it. I can't explain it technically because I don't know. I'm trying to make it up here, but what I'm trying to say is, when you feel it, it's strong, and when you go and do your creases, it glides.
Yeah.
It just glides. It doesn't catch. And I've had one before. I've snapped it because I've pressed too hard. I don't know how you. Well, I can't snap that.
No.
And it really slides and it creases. And you can use, when we showed the paper trim earlier, with the pointed one,
that's the
you
one
can
you get
crease with
pointed
it as well. If you haven't got it to do your creases,
Right.
go
And
down.
you've got such precision, of course, with that one, because
Yeah, the
you've
precision.
got the point on that kind of almost, I want to say kind of almost pencil point on it. It does give you that incredible
Yeah.
accuracy and precision on
Yeah,
that.
I've got all 3, and I use all 3.
Yeah.
And for me, they are I think maybe a beginner might think, well, it's a lot to stop, but I found that I couldn't be without them, and I think they are a purchase that you won't have to buy again. They should last up.
Exactly.
You know, then,
I mean, we think about Teflon, but because we've used it in cooking for a long while, haven't we? If you think about your non-stick
well, it's like,
pans,
and your mats,
same
Teflon's
thing, isn't
been
it?
brought into
Teflon
mats and things like that, and I think
exactly.
somebody's thought, well, hang on a minute, and I think they use them in
Leather.
sewing as well. I think Teflon's
Possibly,
yeah, it's
yeah.
fabulous. They are. I love those.
So one tool like that could and should last you a lifetime at £9.99.
If you look after it, there's no reason it should.
Don't sit at home trying to snap it because there's no
Yeah,
need.
no.
Heidi's done that for you.
I'll do the things for you what you shouldn't. I try and
Exactly.
break things because I do like to push things to the limit.
But because you're here telling everybody, that's the thing. You're standing here.
I mean, it is.
Yeah.
And no, it won't. And I'm not worried because I
know.
tried it because I was like, gosh, these are brilliant. And when you can feel the strength, and you can feel when you're creasing the way it glides like nothing else.
You can see how smooth
Yeah,
it
but
is.
you've got to. This is one of those items where it's hard until you've got to feel it.
Yeah,
to
got to
understand.
have that.
Yeah.
And you've got some rather beautiful lace I can see there.
We have.
On your
Yeah.
mat. We do
Yeah.
have some incredible lace to share with you. And it's a bumper pack. So we've got a bumper pack of lace trims. You're getting 6 yards in total. So 12 yards in total, actually, because you get 2 lots, obviously. How far's the yard, said Ellie? I don't know. I'll be very honest with you.
Is it about? I think it's about.
I don't
a
know.
metre,
Well,
isn't it?
pop it. Is it just? It's going to be just either shore or it's going to be slightly shy of or just over, isn't it? 1 yard is 91 centimetres, isn't it? So just shy of.
9 centimetres, tiny bit off me.
Yeah, tiny bit off. Hey,
Yeah.
what's a 0.9 between friends? So you're getting 3 different depths here on your lace trims as well. And you might be thinking, okay, Ruth, well, how am I going to use these? Stay tuned. And they are different. You've got slightly different designs on these. So you're going to get one set of the 3 different dimensions, and then you have another as well. So one perhaps a little bit more of your French lace potentially in there. But they're really beautiful, and there's lots of different ways of using these. Don't just think about tying lace in a ribbon. There is so much more you can do with it. Whether you're using it on your boxes, you saw it actually on that gorgeous hexagonal box there coming across. You've got it all the way around the lid on that one as well. You can use it on your bunting, and you can use it in a slightly different way, which we're about to see in a second. But would you like all of this again? Silly question, would you like it again for a fabulous deal price? Of course you would. It's what it's all about. So we're going to take that price point down for you, and think about adding lace into your designs, because you're adding beauty, you're adding texture, you're adding design, but you might not want this to be as bright and as white and as beautiful as it is, and you can change it because we have a plan. Heidi has anyway. $9.99 for all of those, not just for one, you get them both. They are all different designs, so you've got 6 different designs and 3 different, I say 3 different widths. You've actually got 6 different widths because they're all different.
They're all slightly different.
They're lovely though, aren't they?
Yeah. What I want to say about these, you remember I bought some last week, was different. That was a really thick lace, and that was for different things.
Okay.
Thinner lace, okay, it's not going to tear, it's still quite a strong lace. But thinner lace you can do techniques with more, right. Whereas the other lace, I would have said that you could even use that in sewing things because it was thicker. This is more of a thinner lace, which is better for your cards.
Lovely.
You can also use it, because obviously you get so much, you can use it in your mixed media.
Yeah.
But what I like to do is colour it. I like that you get the white, and then you can use your inks and you can work towards your project, and you bring in all your colours. So what I wanted to show you, this is something I did. This is actually a bit of an accident, but it came out so beautiful. Brilliant. I have done it before, but for this piece. So what I was doing, I wanted to colour it to work with a card.
Yeah.
So I wanted a grey, so I used a spray. I used a Distress Oxide, and I just sprayed over the card, just very lightly. Took my lace, so you can see the lace.
Lovely.
You see that? So now I've got beautiful grey lace, which will go in my project. But when I've moved the lace...
Oh, wow.
That is what I got.
That's fantastic.
It actually looks like real lace again, and it's not. It's flat.
That's great. So you've got 2 different things to use.
Yeah, so you've now got your lace, and you can do it again. You could just get, if you'd not used that bit, well, you've got so much, you can just do it again, and again, and again. Yeah. And you can make all these, and it just looks so beautiful.
It's fantastic, isn't it?
Yeah, and this one, I mean, this one isn't, because this has got, this was a scrappy piece of card, but it's just one of the others. Can you just see?
Yeah, you've just got that print.
You can just see the gentle, but if that was being a clean piece of card, it would have looked so pretty. So yeah, colour your lace to whatever design. And if you haven't got the sprays, what you can do is hold it and dab it down. It's not as good, really. A spray's better for this because obviously it's quite fine, but it looks so effective. And when that came out, I couldn't stop looking. I thought, that's such a lovely, it looks like a real, I mean, imagine doing wrapping paper. It's just so pretty, oh, that's a background.
You've basically got a really smooth piece of card, and you've instantly given it texture. It hasn't got it, it's just printed lace.
It messes with your head because it really looks like proper lace, but it's not, it's just a stencil. And then there's your lace for your card. Yeah, I love it.
Isn't it?
Go around a candle, there's so many things you can do with it. But if you're going to do the stenciling, this is when the thinner lace comes into play. So they have the place. Different ones.
Yeah, they're brilliant. We've got them on a couple of different cards here as well, where the lace is literally, you can just see it in the back. So in its kind of natural form, if you like, the lace as you get it, it's that beautiful white lace just running through the centre of that card. And then you've got it here on the craft card. And again, you've coloured the lace on there to match.
Yeah, very slightly. I've used like I might have used the gold. In fact, I've used the pen for that. Yes,
I was just about to ask you whether you could use
I don't think I used the gold. I think I used the fawn.
Okay.
Because I got gold on the embossing, I wanted it just to be gentle, so it's the fawn.
So
and
all I did to use that with the pen.
Yeah, I squeezed a tiny bit out, only a tiny bit, watered it down, and then just basically mixed it around in it. But if you don't want it on your fingers, you can hold the ends and sort of just dip in and go across, or drag it across, and then you've got your coloured lace.
And we've just said, I mean, you get 2 lots, so you're getting 2 packs, but you're getting 6 different designs of lace, but in total you're getting 12 yards. So really play with your lace. Think of it slightly differently. You might want to actually choose to get that lace and obviously completely change the colour of those. You have to keep spraying with those and using your pens on them.
Because the thicker lace, leave as the white, because if you think the thicker lace you got the other week, because if you can colour the thicker lace, but using more product to soak in. Whereas this lace is nice and gentle, it takes a small amount.
It's clever, isn't it? $9.99, beautiful to add. I love lace on projects as well. Even if you only use a tiny little touch of it, again, it really kind of elevates it. And you can pop your gems on there, you could stitch into it, you could do whatever you want to, as long as you've got it. Very well done on that one. $9.99, another great price, of course, for your Black Friday weekend. We do have some amazing stencils to share with you. I think you've all spotted these. It's all in the eyes, isn't it? It's all in these. Oh my goodness me. They're watching you, Ellie. They're watching you.
Aren't they beautiful eyes? I like I think I'd like the second ones down, I think.
I don't know. I sport for. I mean, I do like the ones with the big eyes there. They remind me of Ellie's eyes when she got lovely luscious lashes.
That one's the huge one. I mean, if you do your journaling, I know a lot of people do the journaling and things like that, or scrapbooking, or even that just on one page. And then I would use the glossy accent for so it gives it a 3D. Yeah, gorgeous. So I was going to just show you some of the eyes on paper. I've done one card.
Okay.
Over there. Can you see the sample on the end?
Is it right in the end? I'll have a little look. We'll make our way. Yeah, just keep moving out a little. It's right at the end. I think it's on the.
See, I went for that second one. Yeah, it's funny how you choose your eyes,
isn't it?
And that is just the stencils, all the stencils layered up, and then the eyes on top. So what I thought I would do, rather than just do one sort of card, I thought I'd stencil a few of them because still, for me, the reveal of a stencil is just magical. And stencils can do so much. We don't give them the credit that they deserve. Beautiful. So what I'm going to do, I think you have I picked up these little brushes from Glitz Craft yesterday. And they're really fine. So they come back. You can use the bigger ones if that's all you've got.
Yeah.
I think you've got them on the website. So I'll just, I'm using an oxide, I'm using Hickory Smoke.
You're actually getting 3 stencils. Sorry, if I went a bit quiet, I know it's very unusual for me. But you get the 2 sets. I mean, these are massive stencils as well.
Yeah, they're
So you get the 2 sets of the eyes, and then you get this additional stencil here. There is loads on there.
Yeah, they are. These are really effective.
That's fabulous as well. And let's bring your price down, then we can really focus on seeing these eyes come to life. So $17.99 for 3 A4 stencils, 2 of which have all the different varieties of the eyes, the eyelashes. You've got the one with the big eyebrows on as well. And you've got this fantastic detailed stencil with the little bluebird, the butterfly, the guitar on. All of these are for $12.99. I think that's absolutely amazing. For the amount of stencil you're getting there, I think that's absolutely incredible. The only problem is now I've got less than 30 chances, which was probably always going to happen. But
yeah, that multi one is absolutely. I know I used that on the. I don't know if it's there. One of the cards I did on like half and half with it. It's just they're just so useful, and you've got is there 8 or more? There may be more in that one. So I'm just doing a green and a grey. So these are the top 2. So I just want to show you because the reveal. I love it. The reveal.
Okay, so have a little look at these eyes then.
So look at that.
They're so precise as well.
Oh, they're just, I'll do a different colour. We'll do let's do a purple.
Julie's very kind. She says, Ruth, you have beautiful eyes. Did you model for these stencils? I didn't.
You might have.
I can categorically say, but thank you very much. But I think I would go with Ellie's eyes on these because she's got beautiful long lashes.
Oh, she has, hasn't she?
Yeah, I don't have those.
So I'm just going to do the third one. Yeah, because I thought if I just do one card and you're only going to see the one pair, it's like going for your glasses and just seeing the one pair of glasses. It's not. Want to choose your eyes, you know. So we'll do that one in purple, and then we shall do another one in. We'll do a yellow. It's a bit different. So it was just to give you an idea of how they look once they're stenciled. Like I say, layered up over background stencils. You could just do them black. Yeah. You could add, do shading, do different colours. This is just plain, basic single colour stenciling.
It just shows you how effective they are.
And so, the clarity of them is so clear. And that's just using the oxide. You can use any inks that you have. But I just think they're lovely.
You could do different colours.
Do you know that one? The purple, it reminds me of a cartoon character.
I know what you're saying. They always have the most fabulous eyelashes.
Some of the superheroes.
Yeah.
It's like got magical eyes. But no, I think the second one down or the top one would be my favourite. Yeah.
And then, of course, they are the smaller of the eyes.
Oh, they're huge.
Then you've got these, which I adore those. I'd be tempted to, think about not just cards, think about wall art. This is something.
Oh, definitely. They are so.
Look at the size of these.
Yeah,
these are huge.
I would say they're about 9 centimetres. I'll just measure on them.
Do they look like my nostrils from there as well?
You're looking.
I'm watching you, Paul.
Yeah, they're about 11, 12 centimetres.
Close. Sorry, hopefully nobody's got HD because that would have been terrifying.
Each eye is about 12 centimetres across. The large ones, yeah, they are.
Yeah.
Especially for the journaling, which is so popular now. They come in perfect for that.
They're amazing. And last but not least,
that one.
How much? Honestly, you've got so much in here. I would pay £12.99 for one of those. Even for that, £12.99, huge stencil. Look at how much you're getting here. Honestly, you can take sections of. You've got almost like sort of little areas of honeycomb you could use there. That beautiful bouquet. I love that centrepiece. It reminds me of a sundial for some reason. A mandala, absolutely. This is gorgeous as well, isn't it? You've got that fantastic guitar. You've got the little bluebird. Could be a robin if you're making it Christmassy. So it's working out at £4.33 per sheet. You could create some of the most wonderful, wonderful backgrounds with some of these elements. If you were just to use some of that script, I think that in itself is just
This one's just, I'm going to I'll just do that top coat. I love it. I think you could do them all and then cut them out.
Yeah.
I wanted to use them as an embellishment. Yeah, I'll just go over. In fact, use a bigger brush for this. That's it. I'll use one of these ones.
I love that.
I'd probably tape it down and I would mask off because I'm just sort of.
Of course, yeah.
We're just going for speed, just so that you.
Yeah,
you
just
get
so
the
we can see
demo.
them come alive, really, isn't it?
Yeah, but when they come alive, and you can go through your die cutting machines and emboss with them. So you get the emboss. So if you did it on black, then went over with a gold or silver wax.
Superb.
Look amazing.
Gorgeous.
So yeah, so I might have gone over to another one a little bit.
Wow, that's a lovely colour, the purple.
This purple is wilted violet.
Wilted violet.
Yeah, and I'm not spraying. They haven't
on the
been sprayed like you normally do. Yeah, I think you've got most of them. So I've not got the full thing because I've not. What I would do is tape it down and mask off the areas. And there you go. So I've got splattered.
I love them. I think they're fantastic.
I just think that's beautiful. And then you could add things to, like I'd cut out, use it as embellishment, use more stencils.
Loads you can do with those. And you're getting 3 big A4 sheets there, of course, on your stencils. So really, really, they're just completely different, which is really nice. We've not seen those before. Now, I love the crate one here as well. No, you can't love that as well, Ellie. So we've got 4. I like the pansies as well. Again, very different things. Now you've got, have a little look at the plaid first of all. I've only got 20 chances, so you're going to have to be super quick. Again, background galore. But look, you could create like a tartan on that if you do it both ways.
Yeah, it does. Yeah, you go in different colours.
Yeah, that's how it's designed. Absolutely fantastic. So you can do that in different colours. Then we've got... I love those beautiful.
I love. If you look, right, I've used that, but again, I've used it on the
Is it right
end.
on the
There's
end?
a purple with a bow on, purple card with a bow on.
Right, let's have a little look.
So
grab that in a tick.
This one is it's so unusual. It's called a turnaround stencil. So the way it works, you place down your stencil and go through your flowers, then you turn it round, do a pivot, you line up maybe 1 or 2.
Yeah.
And then it lines them up in other places. So I started, but then you can do it, so you can end up with a full block of them, but I didn't want to do that.
Yeah.
It's on the packaging, it shows you to do it full, but I just wanted to do them random. And as you keep turning it round, they line up. It's very, very clever. Yeah, I love that one.
These are beautiful. We've also then got the pansy. We're going to have a little look at this in a second, actually, because this again is your. Oh, we've got to be. Oh my gosh, where's time gone again?
Oh, forgot.
Crumbs. Right. So this is your layered pansy, which we'll see in a second. It's it's in the name.
Try and be quick.
It does layer up, we promise. And look at that. Everybody needs that in their life. Create. For all of you crafters, I love it. Let's do another deal prize. I think you need to stencil that on MDF and you need to have that in your workshop or wherever, you know, do you know what I mean? Or on a T-shirt, maybe on a little coaster, wherever you want, wherever you need it. £12.99. I thought you said on your toaster then, Ellie. £12.99. You get the Create, you get the layered poppy, you get the beautiful daisies, of course, there we go, that layer up like such. And of course you get that fantastic half plaid, which when you, again, layer that up, you get all of that. I'm just going to quickly introduce the last bundle because we need to. And then we're going to have a quick look at the pansies because we are running out of time, not poppies. So this has something called grimy dots in it, which I'm loving straight away. So we've got 6x6 stencils. You've got wood grain, scratches, distressed, and grimy dots. So I'll show all of these to you again super quickly, so you can grab hold of those. That's your wood grain. Then I've got, is that my distressed? Again, you've got some fantastic different images. I love that as well. Looks like almost tractor treads or sort of honeycomb, grates, ironwork.
The dots, snow, if you don't like splattering, use it for snow, use it for splats.
So you were saying no. The dots, no, Ruth, no. Yeah, good idea. So if you don't like just splatting and doing all that, you want your dots a little bit that, you can use that one for a bit more uniformity. And then your scratches, there we go. My cat created that for you. No. So you've got all of those fantastic scratches on there as well.
Use a palette knife with your paste or your glitter paste and things like that.
Superb. So £12.99, you're getting 4 of those stencils, which again, fabulous. We've only got 13 left. Right, world's quickest.
World's really quick.
Look at the pansies.
Okay, right, it's not going to be all me because it's a quick. Right, so okay. So the first part of the pansy, I've gone in and I've used shaded lilac and gone through the stencil. So you then move on, you'll see there's different parts.
Yeah.
But then you line up where you stenciled before. So you line it over, okay?
Faces.
And I'm just going over with a darker colour.
Okay. And again, you'll have more time at home.
Obviously, yeah. And the leaves work the same. It all layers up.
And normally you let those dry, or is that quick dry?
Yeah, it dries quite quickly, but you can do it. It won't hurt actually if you. Right, so that I would do very quickly. There you go. See how pretty it is. Then there's a centre. We're nearly done.
Yep.
Oh.
Right.
That's called speedy crafting.
Okay, come on. And then obviously you've got the bottom part of that as well.
Yeah, there is one at the end at the top, so you can just see them in the full glory.
There you go, Dan.
That was very
That was
rushed.
an amazing quick demo as well.
Yeah, but that's how quickly they come to life and they look 3D.
They're fabulous. They're really beautiful.
Really pretty.
Gorgeous. Well, that was, I think, round of applause for that demo, quite frankly.
I was like, whew.
Don't forget your glitter pens, of course. Make sure you're adding those to your order and grab as many of those stencils as you can. Of course, those fantastic boxes as well. Heidi, it's been too quick. It's been wonderful, though. It's been lovely to meet you.
I've had a lovely time with you, and same
Good,
to
I'm
you.
so glad.
Hope to see you next time.
I hope so. Do you know when you're back yet?
Yeah, the 8th of December.
Amazing. Lovely. Put that in your diaries and make sure you're with us. Safe journey home.
Thank you.
Enjoy.
Bye.
Thank you so much, Heidi. And stay with us because Auntie Pauline's back. We have some more crazy deals. Oh, my goodness. The steps in here are full of stuff. So we are going to get absolutely straight into it at the other side of this.
When you purchase anything on HobbyMaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with HobbyMaker.
HobbyMaker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on HobbyMaker.
Exciting news here at HobbyMaker. Every weekend from now on, look forward to the launch of the Weekend Wonder, starting at 2 p.m. every Saturday and going through until Sunday at midnight, or until stocks sell out. And we're launching it this weekend with the brilliant Debbi Moore designs. The Weekend Wonder, brand new to HobbyMaker. Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from HobbyMaker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the HobbyMaker gift card?
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
HobbyMaker are live from 1 p.m. to 6 p.m. every day on Sky Channel 670, Freesat Channel 807 and Freeview Channel 73. You can also watch on YouTube via some smart TVs, your computer and phone.
Here at HobbyMaker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with HobbyMaker.
Get ready to make the season brighter than ever and craft your Christmas live with Sarah. Join us for the most fabulous and festive night out as Sarah takes to the stage to show you how to turn your home into a winter wonderland. Cozy, bright and full of magic, Christmas is Sarah's favourite season and she's got so many fantastic tips, money-saving tricks and creative ideas to bring your handmade Christmas to life. Find out how to reuse pieces from around the home and craft with your family to light up the festive season with joy and sparkle. From beautiful baubles and surprises to hang on the tree to the cutest cards for friends and family. Give a little more with your gift wrapping, craft keepsakes to cherish and make your Christmas table look extra special. We'll be touring 13 theatres up and down the UK from the 19th of November till the 11th of December. Tickets start from just £30 with VIP packages also available. You're all invited to craft your Christmas, so head over to Ticketmaster to book your seat today.
It couldn't be easier to watch HobbyMaker. You can join us on Sky, Freeview, on our website or on YouTube, so you can watch at home or on the go.
If you want to search our website for your favourite brands, simply go to hobbymaker.co.uk, click on brands, and you'll find all your favourite items all in one place. Shopping made simple with HobbyMaker.
If you've recently missed your favourite show on HobbyMaker, it's really easy to catch up on our website. Simply visit hobbymaker.co.uk and click TV Guide. Here you'll be able to choose any show broadcast in the last 7 days, which you can watch, pause and rewind at your convenience. And to make shopping even easier, any items featured in the show will appear underneath. With HobbyMaker's Catch Up, there's never a reason to miss out, no matter what time of day.
Here at HobbyMaker, we love seeing what you've been making, and it's our job to keep you inspired. So how does a £100 credit to your HobbyMaker account sound? Every month, we're going to be giving away a £100 credit to one lucky HobbyMaker's account. And all you have to do to enter is simply send a photo of your craft you makes to studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. We will be picking one winner each month at random, and we'll announce the lucky winner on air in the 5 p.m. show on the last Saturday of every month. So what are you waiting for? Get crafting, get motivated and get inspired with HobbyMaker.
My name is Anne-Marie and I am the creative manager at Hunkydory Crafts. Hunkydory are the UK's premier papercraft manufacturer, and we design and manufacture all of our papercraft goodies back at home in Preston. We do lots of papercraft products as well as moonstone dyes. We have our Prism range of colouring mediums like watercolour pencils, alcohol markers, waterbrush pens, and we also have our very own range of stamps called For the Love of Stamps. We're really looking forward to bringing you all of our brand new product launches as well as our inspirational demonstrations, which we just know the audience love.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
Hello, welcome back to HobbyMaker. My name is Ruth Lynette. I'm rejoined again by the gorgeous Auntie Paul. I can't not call you Auntie Pauline now.
I know.
I tried to call you Pauline Wheeler then. It just doesn't seem right.
But it's like spread. That's.
I know, I'm sorry.
I even sending messages into John Scott on Sewing Street, and I put much love Auntie Pauline, and he's going, it's Auntie Pauline, it's Auntie Pauline.
Everyone knows who you are, you see. Everyone knows. It's infectious. Right, okie dokie. We have loads to do in this hour, so we are literally just going to spring straight in. It's as simple as that. We've only got 16 options for you in this hour. Only 16 options. So let's start, because I've got two options. One for the children, one for the adults, but not necessarily so. It's up to you. We're going to chase some waterfalls straight away. So let's bring in wonderful waterfalls.
Fabulous. So for anybody who is thinking, I don't know what to do for kids, how do I do it?
Okay.
A concept like this is great, because you've got real,
I've never seen these.
Real trendy things on there, like teenager, like special girl, rainbows. We've got unicorns. We've got down on the farm, like E-I-E-I-O. Oh, McDonald's.
So lovely.
So you've got all ages of kids, you know? Really, really nice. So you've got everything you want. It comes in two sections, Ruth. You have one with three sets of toppers on.
Yeah.
Okay. And then 3 actual waterfall mechanisms.
Okay.
You know what is what because it tells you here at the top. This sheet, sparkle and shine,
Yeah.
mechanisms, elements.
So you'll be able to
And then you know, because of the colourways, right? So we've got ziggy-zaggies on there.
Yeah.
We've got clouds to go with there.
Yeah.
And then we've got this to go with the unicorns.
Yeah.
So
quite easy to see.
absolutely. So all you need is some red line tape.
Okay. Good
Right?
old red line.
Okay. Now, I've got the narrow and the medium there. Either will do.
Okay.
Either will do.
Fabulous.
Either or either.
Either or, either or. And you're going to get 2 sheets of it. Look at those dinosaurs. You'll get 2, these are really cute. So you'll get 2 sheets of each. So you've got the same, there we go, on that particular design.
And can you see what I mean about the age
Yeah.
and the styles? So for me, I get lost making, you wouldn't think so with 8 grandchildren. I would think I would be an expert on kids' cards.
Absolutely.
I really don't like doing kids' cards. Men, not a problem. But kids' cards, I don't.
Difficult.
Well, men are a problem, but
I'm saying nothing. I'm saying
no,
nothing.
guys, I take that back.
Take that back. But you can see here again, moving through the ages, got different designs, different types of characters. If you run through the centre there, again, even though this is for children, you can see some of those cards. Again, you can probably go up a little bit in ages. I love those with the little balloons and the foxes and all the little creatures. You've got the scooters on the other side. And then last but not least, you've got all of these beautiful designs here as well. The little kittens, which obviously I'm
Can you see as well, Ruth, that they're all different shapes? So when you look at the mechanism, the shape
you'll be able
is
to
the
tell
same.
really easily, won't
so
you?
that's how you
See, that's
know
not right.
that they're going to fit on that one perfectly.
Yeah, they're brilliant. And they're all double-sided.
Yeah.
And I've never seen one of these waterfall cards, so I'm intrigued. So I'm very excited.
Oh, that's because they're kinetic movement. So it's great.
So double-sided, and I get it. I've just seen it on a slide. Right, I'm with you now. I'm with you now. These are really, really awesome. So again, then you've got the second part of that on the back. So you're getting 2 sheets of your front part of that. What we would normally say is your toppers, really. And then you've got your matching sheets on the back. Heck of a lot of different designs.
Yeah, well, you've got 3 designs on each of the sheets.
They're fantastic. So
that's 3 cards per sheet.
8 sheets. 8, 16, 24. Yep. 24 cards.
Yeah.
For $11.99.
Yeah, no.
Okay.
Well, yes, that's right,
normally,
but
not
today.
Not today. We had them on air before and they were £11.99, but they're not going to be today. Got some, I just love these little dinosaurs.
All that arrow's going down, look.
It is going down. Can't go up, Paulie. Don't work
No.
that way. Don't work that way. So we are going to get, oh, these are really sweet.
Yeah. $6.99
Now
for
we
24 cards.
Now we like making cards for children.
Yeah. And the great thing about these then is you can decide what papers, what cardstock you're putting them on. You're getting the topper and the mechanism, and then bring in your duo design pads.
Totally, absolutely. And oh my gosh, buy multiples of these. Works out at 29 pence a card for this part of your mechanism. And look, this is what they look like. So you're pulling that down. There you go, and you've got all of the different images that are kind of layered up like a waterfall.
And also, it depends how you put the design on as to whether they go top to bottom or to the side.
Of course.
Left or right. You can decide.
So you pull, so the one that you've got there, you just pull that bottom bit.
Yep.
And they all kind of come out. Kind of like
they tip up.
Oh.
They tip up. Can you tip up?
Well, you're about to, aren't you?
Okay.
Lift up, whatever, you know.
Yeah.
So that's for the kids' collection. So that's your Wonder Waterfalls for the kids. Then we've got one for the grown-ups as well. I mean, that's for the grown-ups as well.
To your right, there you go.
These are lovely as well. Oh, that was the instructions. So we've got exactly the same premise. So you're getting 3 cards on each sheet. You're getting 2 sheets of the same design. Oh, aren't they gorgeous? Really lovely. And again, you've got that luxury foil on there.
And again,
as well.
the shapes, can you see how they match on the waterfall mechanism?
Yeah.
And I'll show you exactly how they work.
Hold on a second. And back to front and all the way.
Back to front and upside down.
Upside down, just about. There we go. Turn those around. There we are. So you've got wonderful images of the countryside in there as well. Some very,
and then that
very
one,
simple.
the designs are from the Artist Garden collection.
Oh, are they?
Yeah.
They're really lovely. So you've got a card
pretty.
for your mum, for your dad, for your grandma, for your brother, for Dan on camera.
All on Adorable Scoreable.
Of course, so you've got the quality straight away.
Yeah.
Really, really.
And like you pointed out, printed on both sides. So it doesn't matter whether when you see the back side, so to speak, you can, you know, it's pretty. Pretty backside.
Pretty backside. That's what we want, really, isn't it? Pretty front side and pretty backside. You've got
all-round coverage.
Oh dear.
And back to the waterfalls.
4:15. And you've got 4 sheets, each with 3 designs on, and 2 of each of those. So again, you've got loads of it. You've got Art Deco, you've got this fantastic, look at that peacock at the top. You know what we're doing with the prize. So we are going down. These are extraordinary. Going to get really, really into these, I think. We only ever had them on air once before, and again, you saw that price. I missed these, though. I did miss these. I think it was way back when we launched.
I think it was in the early days, yeah.
Yeah, back in early days. And again, £6.99. None of the images have dated. None of them will date. None of them will age. It's only us that's going to do that. And you will find a reason, a season, a personality, an age to send these to. You really will. £6.99. In fact, here's an idea of some of those gorgeous cards. Oh, they're absolutely phenomenal. So you kind of flip those up then.
As you pull the tag down.
Oh, that's a left to right one.
Yeah, they flip
up.
over. Yeah, up or down. Flip over.
That looks a bit
side to side.
fancy, doesn't it?
Yeah.
These are really cute.
Just the use of some papers, some cardstock.
Yeah.
And,
That's
you know, you
gorgeous.
can pick, because if in the Duo Design Pad, you've all seen how much. Now, you see,
So that's not
used the
flippy
mechanism
bit.
at all, but they've used the 4 toppers as a card.
I love them. I think they're a phenomenal idea.
Yeah.
Should we do a speedy little demo?
Okay. Right. Okay. Are we going trendy young girl or are we going unicorn? I think we're going unicorn.
I think we have to go unicorn.
Right. Okay. So we've got to go unicorns now. So there we go. All you do, pop these out, all die cut. Now, don't forget you can use these as stencils, as shapes.
Yeah.
Trim round the edge, cut them out.
Frames.
Not for this, but for for something else.
Totally.
Okay. And then we've got birthday wishes at the bottom, which we'll just pop out too.
So you even get a sentiment on them as well.
Right, and then we know this is the one.
Yeah.
So we're going to take that out there. We're going to take this. Now, all this is not only die cut, it is scored for you as well. Pop that to one side. You have got little sections here where the scored sections are, and we just take out that little bit. Now, this is so the shape of the card fits with nothing protruding
Right.
through.
Okay.
Now, I always find, fold these, yeah, and then fold them back the other way, because the more movement you've got in there, the more these will move
Right.
easier.
Okay.
Okay. So then what we're going to do is take our card. We're going up or down, Ruth, or across?
Oh, let's go across.
Across.
Cheeky.
Okay. Right. So this is out of our damask butterflies, I think.
Okay. And then obviously your construction glue, which we
Yeah,
got a mega price
absolutely.
earlier on.
Oh, crazy prices. Okay, so that's just fitting on. So this is a DL type of card. Okay, right, so that's on there. Now, as I say, you need some red line tape. Now, this bit is important. You can decide whether you want there is magic all around on the top one or the bottom one. But can you see where the shape fits
Okay.
against the score line
Right.
and the pattern?
Yeah.
Okay, so do we want that at the bottom, or do we want it to start?
Start.
Okay, so that one there will have
Sorry.
that one there, that one there, and that one there.
Lovely.
Okay, so let's put that on there as well. So let's go with some tape. So,
And I'm being totally selfish when I'm picking unicorns and which one works, because my niece's birthday, Jess, in a week and a half, and she loves unicorns.
well, perhaps
Not
you
that
better...
I'm nudge winking.
I
or
was
saying,
gonna
"Please
say, well-
ask Pauline, could you make a lovely card?
Right, okay, so, well, we can put a few gems on, can't we? We've got some gems in the
absolutely.
show.
Oh yeah, a bit of bling.
Okay, so across there. Now, it's going on the one under the crease, okay? And that's important. Don't put it the other side,
No.
or your waterfall's going nowhere.
Oh,
Okay,
you're chasing it.
so 4 strips of, I've got sticky on my scissors again. Okay, so those 4 there, yeah? Okay, and then what we're going to do is we're going to take our card, remembering we want it this way. I've got no ribbon with me, but you would put ribbon through there
Yep.
for your pulley. Those 2 bits there, can you see that? No, you can't.
There we go.
Right? So if I put my fingers there, okay, and I pull, no, fingers there, and pull that back to front, you can see how that,
Okay.
okay, so the only bit you want tape on is that there,
Right.
on the back,
Okay.
okay? So let's put, I'll go a little bit wider on this one,
Okay.
and we're just going to put it on those 2 sections
little
only, yeah. Nowhere else, otherwise nothing's moving anywhere. Okay, on there like so. So, what we're going to do now is decide that way round,
Yeah.
okay? And I like to work backwards
Okay.
because it's much harder trying to put, you see how that works that way?
Yeah.
Or that way?
Can I move you to the right a tiny touch?
Sorry, yes,
That's all right.
sorry.
There we go. No, it's
I'm,
fine.
yeah,
Good.
I get so excited, I get
I know.
carried away. Right, so I like to work backwards because it's so much easier. So we take the tape off that one. Oh, not all of it, Pauline. Just leave that on. That was just like waxing somebody's legs, wasn't it? It came off like with such force. And the noise, there we go.
No
So we
one's coming,
take
so-
number 4, and if I fold that down, you can see,
Yeah.
if I put it on the white, is that easier?
Yes. Yeah.
Okay. So we'll pop that on there, yeah?
Yeah.
Bring the next one down, take that off. I find that if you take them all off in one go, you can get a bit in a mess,
Yeah, I'm sure.
stuck up. So that one on there, making sure it's in line.
Lovely.
And then the next one.
Such a great idea.
It's so easy once you know how.
Yeah, always the way.
Now,
Pop it on.
I do love that we do a blank set as well.
We do. I have those.
Oh, you have them, yeah. So now,
ready to go.
well, actually, we've got stamps that you can stamp onto those and make your own designs.
Nice. The blanks. Well, we'll do the blanks first of all, whilst you're continuing
Right,
with
okay.
that.
So that's on there.
They're not $7.99 today, the blanks. They're a little bit hard to see, I guess, because literally, there you go. Probably easier to see them on the computer screen there. So you're getting all of the blanks. So it's exactly the same as you're getting. You're getting the blanks, which are kind of the templates for the toppers. I'm calling them toppers, they're not, but you know what I mean. And then you've got the blanks for the mechanism parts on those. So you can write, you can colour, you can stamp. So we do have some stamps for those as well. You could do a reveal, couldn't you? Baby reveal, gender reveal, or will you marry me, Pauline? Too late now, obviously, but...
Well, yeah.
You know.
Right, okay. So what you want to do is we'll pop that central on there. We've got that there. Ooh, we've got that there, okay? And then you do have this little piece here that you can put over that as well, if you want to. I won't do it now because we've got lots to do, but there we go. So now, if I had a bit of ribbon, you would see, but I'll put you some gems and things. Oh, we have.
Well, I've got ribbon. It's not from this kit.
It's not with that, but okay. Right, okay, we're ready, guys?
Here we go.
Okay, so bearing in mind, all we do is pull the tab. And the more you do it...
Yeah, the easier it'll be. Ah. That's really clever.
And all you want to do then is just keep doing that. But the more you do it, the more it loosens up. That's why I say fold it backwards and forwards.
Yeah.
And there we go. Now, what child... I mean, I can't let go of it. So,
What adult?
Yeah. So some pretty ribbon through there.
Yeah, brilliant,
We've got our
aren't they?
birthday wishes.
Ah.
Let's pop that on as well.
And don't forget, you've got the one for the children, you've got the one for the adults as well. Get both sets. They are so easy. They should be £11.99 each, which would be fantastic, but obviously we haven't done that. We've done them at £6.99 today.
So, yeah, so the only bit I've left off is that bit which you can pop over on
This has just
there.
fried my director Paul's brain. He's like, I don't get it. How do they not bend? I don't get it. It's all magic, Paul.
It's all about the
magic.
placement of the tape.
Yeah.
That's it. Now, the blank ones, exactly the same.
Yeah.
It's just that you're going to decide what goes on them. They're ink me cardstock, so throw all your colour at them,
Phenomenal.
sprays or whatever. Papers, die cut.
Yeah.
We do these generic shapes. You can
Exactly.
die cut paper.
Really clever.
Draw around them, cut paper.
Oh,
but yeah.
So much you could do. £6.99 if you want to get the waterfall for the kids or the waterfall for the adults. I mean, who's not going to love that card? Let's be honest. Who's not going to enjoy doing that? And at that price point, stock up on those. Teresa's got two, Jacqueline's got two. Absolutely. Get a couple of... They will never be at this price. This is Black Friday weekend. Make the most of it. Stock up on everything, literally. These are magical. Right, Paramount next. So we've either got Hobbies and Pastimes or we've got Bright and Beautiful. Should we do Bright and Beautiful? All things. You can rely on us. So we've got all things that are bright and beautiful here. These are lovely. There we go. Now, only ever been on once before. I think it was August that we saw these actually. So your Bright and Beautiful Paramount Top Collection. Straight away, there's just such an elegance about that one, isn't there? Very pretty indeed. Again, you've got some gorgeous, beautiful images. Got some lovely sentiments in there as well. You are getting 8 different sheets. You will get 2 of each, as is often the Hunkydory way. Look how lovely that is. So that's really beautiful. Very springtime, this one. I like that one. Really beautiful. So there we go. So that's your second one. So popular. Look, it's got your little atomizer again. We spoke about earlier on, your little atomizer. Wonderful different range of designs. So many stunning, beautiful colours. I love the swans that you can see. They're incredibly graceful. I adore, you've got the beautiful sort of little bird there. Fantastic. vases. I just want to take you on a journey all the way through these as quick as I can. Love that, pink straight away. Gorgeous ballerinas. You've got the lovely little lady there. You've got the fantastic flowers at the bottom. Check the, oh, flamingo. I love flamingos. I've got so many photographs with flamingos on. Gwen gave me a lovely photograph with.
I would just.
I love them.
Well, I picked the swans because you said swans, and now I've got to look for flamingos instead.
Sorry. It's not all about me, Pauline. You can do whatever you want to. And look at the little birds in there as well. Such a gorgeous range. Art Deco delights. Should be $11.99. And we're going to crash straight down on these. We are very, very limited on these. So your bright and beautiful Paramount topper. You know what I'm going to ask, don't you, Pauline? For everybody that doesn't know as well, I mean, we've got some lovely designs of Paramount.
Yeah.
For anybody that doesn't know, what is Paramount?
Think of pyramids.
Yeah.
Goes up.
Yeah.
Okay. So on these, what you're going to get? Am I doing flamingo?
Okay.
Right. All I'm going to do is put this together. Okay. Because basically these are toppers that you then put onto anything else. Now we've got two, and then you've got your sentiments as well. Right, so you think you've got two, but you haven't. You've got four. Oh. Because in the middle of this one is another one.
Oh.
Okay, all die cut, ready for you.
Ready for popping.
So just gently, Bentley, and take it out.
And what did you say the saving was on this cat? 40%. Wow.
Okay. Right. So Paramount. Think of decoupage.
Yeah.
And you're going to start with, let me get organised. I am a messy crafter, aren't I?
That's all right.
Right, okay. So what happens then is the biggest one there,
yeah,
and that's come out. That's not the one that goes in.
Okay.
This one here, the small one comes out.
Yeah.
So that one goes on that one. That one goes on that one, that one goes on that one.
Right.
So what we want to do is get some, let's go with this.
And what did you say this worked out at price was, sorry? So 14 pence per topper. Goodness gracious me. So on each sheet, you're getting 3 different topper designs. So you're getting 8 sheets, 2 of each. So 16 sheets in total. Times by 3, 48. Divided by, well, $6.99 divided by 48.
I'm glad I don't do that job.
14 pence. I'm glad I'm just repeating it, quite frankly. It is incredible, though. It is incredible.
Right, now it's all about matching up, okay? Yeah. So you can see we've got the top of the bird there. You see that bit there?
Yeah.
And that point there. So, I mean, you can do this with tweezers, but look, see you've got that leaf there.
So you want to match that up.
And then your swan's neck goes in place. And you can see how I've put them on the edge, because if you put them obviously in the middle, there's nothing there.
No.
So the next one, we've got that beak there. We've got that is going to match up with his eye, his neck. Am I in the right place? There. There we go. And then this one, we'll put a little bit on the edge of this one. But this one, we can actually put a round one, because there's no hole now. So we can go with a round one.
It's very clever and so easy to do again. Everything's ready for you to just pop out and pop on.
Yeah.
And it doesn't matter what skill level you're at.
No, it's just matching. You see that little line there?
Yeah.
And that matches there, and that's that. So then you would put it on, look.
Choices.
Okay. So then your topper,
Cute.
then, look at that.
How lovely is that?
So can you see the depth?
Very nice contrast. Yeah, so you've got all of those beautiful layers. There you go.
Fabulous, isn't it?
Oh, they're wonderful. £6.99. That's
fabulous.
So that image there, we worked out at what? 14 pence.
A little bit of ribbon underneath
yes,
it.
definitely.
We've got our sentiment.
Yeah, don't forget.
Together. Oh, look, together.
Pop that on your card.
Together forever, or we've got to a lovely couple. So look, together forever, just on the end there, like so. Job done.
Fabulous. Love it, love it, love it. I don't know why I'm clapping. 24 different designs, 2 of each. No-brainer. Absolute no-brainer. Should not be £6.99. Should be basically double that. All on Adorable Scoreable, don't forget, with that fantastic foiling. You've got silver and gold foiling. Just an amazing selection of images. And we're just going to keep going, because if you want your hobbies and pastimes, we can do that as well. Honestly, multi-buy. Because this just takes... Oh, thank you for my tractor, by the way. I haven't thanked you for it.
Yeah.
Bonnie made me the most amazing card with the tractor on for my dad. Absolutely amazing. Not an actual tractor, the whole lot. But it was gorgeous.
I had to.
It was amazing. Thank you very much. Right, it just reminded me, because I looked at those images and thought about my dad. Because again, you've got that red tractor, got the old car in there, you've got the train. Absolutely fantastic. I mean, male or female, of course. So you're getting 2 sheets of each. How lovely are they? Gone fishing, gone walking. And of course that beautiful image of the seaside on that one. Then we are going to the canal. It's going to the waterways, just a lamp and a couple of books. So sort of generic in terms of the use. The golf there as well, 4. Then you've got the little boats, you've got the motorcycle. Absolutely. This is why I think you need all of these. Then you've got something for the kids, you've got something for the older ones, you've got something for, for anybody really on these, to be perfectly honest, with the pastimes. It just depends on what that that special person is into. Football, we don't talk about that right now. And then, my mum yesterday spoke to me, she went, I'm really enjoying the football. She's never watched football in her life. She's always shouting at the ref going, oh, you naughty man. Like amazing.
All words to that effect.
Literally, that would have been my mum.
Oh, right.
Literally, oh, you naughty man. She wouldn't have had a clue what was right or what was wrong, bless her. I hope she's not watching right now, because there'll be choice words when I get off air. And look, we have less than 70 available. That sounds like a lot. It's not. Not when we're doing prices like this. When we've got Hunkydory sale prices at £6.99. I'm totally honest with you. I'm very tempted to get a set of all of these, at least one, because it just sorts you out for the entire year. Literally sorts you out. If you want to make a very quick card, it's so easy to do these, and that's what Hunkydory do. They do it on high quality paper or card. The design team is phenomenal. They've included your sentiments in there to pop on, but it still gives you a degree of decision. Yes, you pick the image, but then you've got to pick the right sentiment. You still decide what you do. You still decide what sort of size of card stock you want to pop it on, or whether you want to put them on a bookmark. There's loads you could do. Scrapbooking, lots you could do with those. It's £6.99. All of those fantastic images. Make the most of them whilst they're here at that price. Phenomenal work on that one. Right, we're going to keep moving because there's still plenty more to do. Right, should we do some bling, Pauline?
Yeah.
Then
okay, you do the bling and then I'll show you what you can do with it.
Oh, okie dokie. Right, so I've picked up diamond sparkles.
Yeah.
Straight away. Diamond sparkles. Oh, they're all
these
diamond
are the
sparkles, sorry.
set. Now,
okay.
Yeah, the diamond sparkles is the range.
But these were what I meant by that, I suppose. We've got like the pearl ones, and these are like the sparkle ones.
Yeah.
The self-adhesive gemstones. So I've got gold and silver. I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6,
9,
7, 8. Oh,
8. There should be 9.
Should that 1, 2, 3, 5, 6. I've got 8 here, but I've got some more. We'll find out.
Those are the pearls, I think.
Right, okie dokie. So we've got gold and silver. Now, what's lovely about these is you get that array of sizes. So you've got the larger gem, and it comes all the way down. So I think you get 5 of the large, 5 of the medium, and then you get 5 of the smaller. In total, you've just got over 1,000 gems. Yeah, not many. Yeah, over 1,000 gemstones. You will get 9. I'm just missing a sheet. Somebody's used one, which is fine. Yeah. So you had your gold and silver. Was it you, Kat? Gold and silver, size-wise, they are 7mm, 5mm, 3mm. Then you've got these gorgeous kind of bronze and coppery hues on there as well.
Like amber.
They're really nice. Amber. And maybe a little bit more like pewter. It's always pewter full. And then, of course, we get to the blues and those gorgeous. So you've got the blues through to the purples and the lilacs. We get through then. Look at that turquoise. Gorgeous. Selection. You've got 4 different colours of blues there as well. Now, they're amazing.
Aurora Borealis. I actually said it.
Love those. Well done.
I won't say it again.
Don't try again. No, it's there.
You never know what will come out.
So they're your AB coated ones, aren't they? Is that right?
It's AB.
Yeah. AB coated.
I'll say that in future.
And then, of course, you've got pinks, which you know I'm going to love. The fuchsias, those baby pinks right the way through. You've got the black and white. And then we've got your gorgeous greens. So I'm missing...
We've done the purples.
I've done the purples. I think it might be the blues and the gold.
Have you done the golds and silver?
Yeah.
Right.
It might have been the blues and the golds.
Let me see.
See if you can find that, because I've got, yeah. I'll bring the price. I think it's bottom right or bottom left, bottom right.
It's blue, yeah.
It's
Blue's here.
Blue and gold. We haven't got blue and gold.
We haven't got blue and gold.
There we go. You will get
No,
blue.
that's Christmas colours. That's 4. Red, green, blue and gold.
Oh, OK, thank you.
OK.
So Pauline's here. These should be £2. These should be... I have no idea what's going on. These should be £2.49 each. A packet, £2.49, which makes these £22.41. Not today, not on my watch. We are going to take this price point down even for... I think they've had too many chocolates in the gallery today, I shan't lie. You should see... oh, sorry, I can't say that. So that no one's eating in the gallery.
No,
the chocolates are in there.
Yeah.
It's the chocolates they
them
have
out
before and after. It's just they're storing them there.
Yeah.
Don't eat during the show.
Keeping them away from me.
And me. I only had a little one. Should we do all of these for under £15? Come on then. Let's do it. Then you can bling everything up until your heart's content, because there's always room in your life for some sparkle. As you know, I like a bit of sparkle. So that makes them £1.66 a packet. That's ludicrous. What's that per gemstone? What did I say? £1.66 a packet. You've got 120 pieces, so it's a penny something each, isn't it then?
Have you seen how the gold and silver, though? They're metallic and faceted.
Oh, they are faceted. I didn't
yes.
say that, sorry. Yeah, they are all individually faceted. Dun, 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 dun. What's even more ridiculous? Is it not the price? What are you honestly on today, Kat? I mean, I'm loving life with it. It's great, but goodness gracious me. Go on then. You're going to have to tell me the stats on this.
That's
then.
the one you're missing.
Oh, thank you, Auntie Pauline. There we go. That's the colour you're missing. It's now £1.33 per packet. Amazing. And you're getting 9 packs. So you might want to split these up if you're doing crafty hampers. If you know your friend loves the metallics, if you know your friend loves the pinks, send me the pinks. Send Auntie Pauline the greens. I know she likes the greens.
I do like the green. Pick a colour, not pink.
Oh, it's very different. Blue, turquoise.
Right, blue and turquoise.
Blue and turquoise. They're gorgeous. Oh, let me give you those back. Sorry, I'm taking those out.
OK.
They're amazing. Very well done indeed on those ones. £11.99. They are gorgeous. Amazing deal. Everything we've had in this hour so far, incredible. And we've only got 40 minutes left, so there's literally loads and loads still to do. So you've got over 1,000 different gemstones on there, which is fab. Dorothy, hello, my darling. She says, thank you, Auntie Pauline, and all at HobbyMaker for entertaining me today. Hate football, but buying all my Christmas presents to me. Lovely.
Oh, lovely.
That's gorgeous. Bless you. We're glad we're keeping you company. You know,
yeah,
as we
absolutely.
Said, you know, there's something for everybody, isn't there, out there on the telly box right now? And this is for D, which is very exciting. Yeah. Play side B as well. Right, OK, we've got shadow boxes coming up.
Right,
which is amazing.
OK. This be your shadow boxes.
Okey-dokey.
OK.
So.
Now, they are lovely because if... should we...
Which one do you want first of all?
Just throw me one.
Should we do the blossoming
okay.
blossoming bells? So
right.
This is from your fantastic florals collection.
I'm going to take it. I'm going to pinch this.
You can pinch it. That's called legal stealing.
Yeah, absolutely. What stays on it? What goes on in the studio stays in the studio.
Exactly.
There we go. Right.
There we
okay.
Go. Oh.
So what we're going to do is I'm going to pop this piece out so I can show you exactly what's going on, okay? So those are your extra bits and pieces.
Right.
So with this one, can you see all the score lines? Yeah? So if you take each one of these and I start and work outwards, because then you're not going over all what you've just done.
And you can make 8 boxes from this kit as well.
These are lovely. You've got the stand with it. So, you know, like visiting people in hospital, and you want something a little bit different.
Yeah.
Because you can't take flowers anymore. So this is something, and it's a frame. It's a standy-uppy on its own item. Not a kicky-uppy as in football. A standy-uppy. Right, OK. So, right, OK. Now, you don't need to have glue, but you can. Okay, you take this one. I would do tape if you're going to do it because, right, we're going to glue this in here.
And these have
because
only
you want
ever been on
something
air once.
instant. Yeah,
Okay.
you know, holding a box for ages is not
No.
what you want. So you pop that in there, yeah, nice and central. And then if you had tape on them, can you see how
Oh, yes.
that folds round like so? Yeah? Are you with me, Mother?
Yeah.
There we go, like that. And then we have this, right? So you're getting a what do they say, a Brucey bonus.
A Brucey bonus.
Because that bit you don't need.
Right.
So that's a topper for another card.
Super.
Right, I'm going to do this without the aid of a safety net. Okay, so bear with me. Because that was glued, okay? That was all glued, yeah? I've got 5 fingers on one hand, I can do this. Right, do that bit first and get that bit on there.
Yeah.
Yeah? Get that bit under there,
Yeah.
that bit in there.
And obviously when it's all glued together.
When it's all glued together, we have not got time,
No, not today.
okay?
They're really lovely.
Square
though.
that up, right?
But even with that.
So we've got the bells on
Yeah.
there. See, this is your stand.
Okay.
So with your stand, you've got that little bit there
Yeah.
that folds. You've got that there that folds. Okay. And then fold it that way. And then that bit
Clever that you
glues on. That bit goes in there.
Okay.
That glues on the back of there.
Oh, and you've even got space for a message on the back.
Yeah, I've done it upside down.
That's all right.
But it doesn't.
No,
see,
have you?
Yeah, but that should go
Oh,
there.
Of course, yeah.
Okay.
That's all right.
Always check first where it's
You
going.
did that on purpose to show us.
I did.
Yeah.
What not to do.
Yeah.
You need to know. And then you've got sentiments. That must be the quickest one I've ever
That was
made.
amazing.
And then you've got a choice of 3 sentiments left over on there
They're gorgeous,
to
aren't
use, and that topper for another card.
And
there you go.
You can make 8 of these. You've got loads and loads and loads and loads of opportunities with these. You've got all of these different designs here as well. So it's just whichever you think suits that particular person at the time. And it's not just these as well, is it? There we go. Just flipping through. Is that from the same thing? Or is that something
Yes,
different?
because that
you
is
can
the
layer those.
that is the decoupage that goes
Right.
on there.
Okay, so you said that one. So you got your decoupage elements in there
Yeah.
as well. Just flip you through
But
some
also,
of the other ones.
you
But
can leave it like that.
Yeah.
You can do your decoupage elements on there
on your topper.
and use that on a card.
So you've got a second card if
Got
you
the-
wish.
and
Problem
those
is,
the
how do
boxes.
you post them, Pauline? How do
So,
you post them?
so what you do is you take down your stand so it's flat, and then you put it in your box.
You get your box envelope as well. So you make that, construct that, and then that keeps everything as is.
A box elope.
A box-elope. Should we box-elope together? £6. Let's box-elope
We
to the
hold hands and
seaside.
skip.
And skip through the... Love it. Oh, I can't do that. £6.99. I'll hobble, you skip. £6.
I've already broke a wrist. I don't want to damage her anymore.
Another 40% saving on fantastic florals. They've only ever been on air once before, but my gosh, they were popular. And again, you can see why. I mean, we are literally kerfuffling your brains with concepts in this hour. It's amazing that we've got so many different ideas to share with you. It's brilliant, actually. It's lovely. Make and sell, make and sell, make and
we've
sell.
got the same again
Yeah, we have indeed.
in a different...
Yeah, got a different one
collection.
here, a different collection. So this is your, so adorable, shadow box frame cards. Again, exactly the same as you just saw there. Fuzzy feelings.
Just try and make sure that you don't
Don't do it
like
upside
put
down.
your stand over
Yeah,
that bit.
but that's okay. You'll figure that
You know,
out.
you won't be doing it in 5 minutes live on air to...
And you'll only
a
get it
few
wrong
people.
once. You won't do it again. Simple as that. How gorgeous are these? They're absolutely beautiful. Love those. So you're getting, again, 2 of each. You're getting 4 different designs, and again, 2 of each. Love it. I mean, what a party. And then again, you've got your elements there to do your decoupage. And as long as you sell them for more than 87 pence, remember, this is the entire box frame box and the envelope, you're making money. Please don't sell these. Oh, that's the same ones, isn't it? Sorry, I'm all of a flutter here. I'm all mixed up. What's going on there? There we go. Sorry, they're up. There we go.
Yeah.
There we are. You can see them all on there as well. People are literally buying everything, which is a good job because I've got everything together. So £6.99. Don't forget you are getting your boxes in there. Do you get the... yeah, I've got two that are mixed up there, that's why. Right, yeah. Very well done. £6.99 on those ones. Keep checking out on those, and of course you get your box envelopes as well, which is fabulous. I just put those on there. Shall we do the pearls? I think we have to, don't we? Pearls, girls. We've got 15 minutes remaining. We're going fast and furious. We're going fast, otherwise Pauline will be furious. I don't think you're capable of being furious. Well, I don't know. Maybe your grandchildren would say differently, would they?
No, they love me.
I bet they do love you.
They love me because I let them do whatever
Grandma
they want.
Pauline,
and the baby has just started calling me exactly the same as what the others done. Mama. Mama.
Mama. I bet. Oh, bless. First moment you heard that was a bit.
Yeah, but I'm on 8 now, so.
True. So you're over it. Okay.
But it's still wonderful.
You're still special though. Hi, Ruth and Pauline. A Sunday is not a Sunday without you both on screen together.
You.
Love you both, Marion. Oh, bless. We like it. It's a bit of Auntie Pauline. It is. It's rather lovely, especially when we do deals like this as well. Right. Let's see these gorgeous pearls. Kat's backed herself into a bit of a corner here because obviously you've just had. Those incredible metallic, the sparkles. I think we're going to have to do something very similar with the pearls, otherwise it'll
So
be
you've
rude.
got your sparkle for your glitz.
Yeah.
And this is your elegance.
Elegance. Classic.
Yes.
And elegant.
Yeah.
So you've got those gorgeous greens, so very similar colourways. So you always get a variety of
and
sizes.
3 sizes again.
Yeah, so again, you've got your 3mm, your 5mm, and your 7mm. So you've got your mints. You've got your blues, you've got those gorgeous, again, almost like the bronze and the copper tones. So very, very similar colours to sort of what you had before. I like those. Classic pearls, and you've got your silvers.
Monochromatic.
Oh, big words for Sunday, Paulie. All of those gorgeous sort of purples that we can see, the light pinks. Very lovely. So we always go from the babies
from baby pink through hot pink to that fuchsia kind of colour.
I'm a fuchsia kind of a girl, Pauline. Then you've got your golds and your silvers. And there again, you've got all those wonderful
your wedding
classic
colour.
Wedding stationery, your wedding crafts. Make sure you check out your baskets because we are going to go straight down on those again for you, straight down on your price points. Should have been £14.99, not today, £11.99. You're always going to need these. You're getting such a huge collection of colourways. You're getting so many of those. Stock up at this price point. You're not going to be seeing at this price this year. End of story. So make the most of these deals whilst we have them. And at least you know that these are genuine Black Friday deals. You know, sometimes you see them and you're like, is it? These are, and you can clearly see it. Right, let's now go. Rhyming reveals, Pauline.
Rhyming reveals is this one.
Oh.
Okay.
These are lovely.
This is so good. I haven't got time in the show now to put one of these together.
That's all right.
But what you're going to get, you're actually going to get your card blanks.
Okay.
Okay. You're going to get your inserts. I'm sorry, Ruth.
That's all right. You're doing
a position of my own again. Doesn't matter where the camera is. Poor Dan is like, what is she doing now?
Where do I go? Where do I go?
It's like, I don't know where to go to.
Luckily, we know each other enough that I can just say no, Paul.
He just looks at me.
No.
You're getting your envelopes.
So there's your A5 card. It's all like a gingham kind of affair, isn't it? Then and they're A5. Then you get your matching inserts. You've got some lovely little images on these, which I'll show you again in a second because they match up beautifully with something else in a second. So they all, little baby in a basket, they all match perfectly. Little tight right on that one. So you've got all of those. Then you've got your envelopes.
Now these then come in 2 parts.
Right, okay.
Okay, so what you would do is match up the one.
You know it's
there
going to
we
be
go.
bottom.
There we go. So like you've got the well done there.
Yeah.
And then you've got this one here. Now what you've got is these pieces here. You see? And you pop those out.
See.
Now
I'm
those
do that just because we're on the well done one. Can you see you've got
and those have got little gaps.
like slats, if you like.
So this is folded, and then those slot in The whole thing folds up, and then as you pull the one piece, as you pull this appears on the
Your
inside.
message there, so that there are instructions.
Always
it's
instructions.
Super easy. So you can see on here, you've got all of these lovely little sentiments on there. It's a little poem.
And
so
of course, this bit then is you know the other parts of it folded up.
So you can, so when you get your card, it's like that. Then you do the little pulley bit, and then you get all of this that kind of emerges.
It's just like if you've got your fingers, and just think of your fingers.
Show them to you on the website,
Interlocking like that, okay? That's how they go together. So you slide the one in between the other, like so.
They're really
very
clever.
easy like that. And then when they're all interlocked and everything's sealed up, you pull the picture, and
there you go. That's probably a good example. So this one's a kind of a get well soon card.
So you've got Teddy in bed.
Teddy in bed, and then you pull. You see at the top, there's like a little
pull it, and there's the
thumbprint sort of area. Scooped, and then you pull it, and then you get the little message. There you go. And then again, you've got your balloons.
Fabulous.
Farewell for now. Pull it up, and then you get the little message or the little poem.
See how it's starting to come up there.
They're really cute.
They're
But
really,
you get
really
full
inventive.
instructions, don't you? That's the main thing. And there's enough to make 16 cards here. I think these are really lovely, to be perfectly honest. A little bit different. $16.99 would be wonderful. We may have done these at a little cheeky price point of $14.99. So it'd be rude of us. Rude Ruth, I'm not going to be called today. Not again.
No.
So we're going to get your pricing for you on these. Your rhyming review. $7.99.
Wow.
$7.99. I can tell you now, you won't find these for $7.99. You won't find these. We can find them for 17.
Like really clever. You know,
they are,
really
and
clever.
it's the technical kind of science that's gone into this. That investment of time has made it then really, really very easy for you to bring that card together. Go onto the Hunkydory website. There's a whole live launch of this, so you can have a little look and you can see it. Go to tutorials, you'll find it there as well. There we go. Honestly, they are so brilliant. That price is just, this is amazing today. To make 16 cards, $7.99, that's like 50 pence a card, isn't it? 49.
And you couldn't go and buy that for that price. You couldn't.
No, absolutely not.
And again, it's kinetic. It has movement.
It's lovely.
And it's so nice, and it's you know, something a bit surprising.
Exactly. We like surprises. We like. Do you know what? We like. We are trying to squeeze in as many offers as possible. Normally, we would have done demos on all of these, but
I know I was.
Pauline won't be going home till 10 o'clock
just like
tonight.
your gems, your dots to diamonds
Add your dots
on
to
the
diamonds.
pad. Okay, so. That's what you need them for.
Okie dokie, there you go. So you can pop them on your dots to diamonds.
There you
They
go.
do look wonderful on that.
So all those lovely gems, all on those. Okay.
Well, let's do that notepad now then, actually.
Are you sure?
Your dots to diamonds.
Right, okay.
Why not?
So
Whilst we're
basically,
there.
very simply,
These are cool
I've
as
taken
well.
one of the designs out of the pad, and then you've got 3 sizes of dots. So let's randomly put your dots on in whatever colours on your medium ones, and then we've got the large ones. And if you wanted to use one particular colourway, you will not get all of it done in one set.
Okay.
Do you know? But this is like so lovely because you're just going to put all the random colours. And I love that. I love that you know,
really
you
mindful as
can
well, isn't it?
decide. I always use the flat of my knife. I don't use a pokey tool really.
Okay.
But that's the way you go. And they've got some lovely designs in there. You really have.
And it should be
And that's how you go.
And that builds up really, really quickly as well, doesn't it?
But then just because it's that size, you could trim that down to a slim one.
Do one
You know,
little
it
sort of
doesn't have to
section of
stay
it.
like that. You can colour them and then
Definitely
put
colour them.
gems on.
Yeah.
You can cut them. You could cut the key out and put it on something else. There's a lovely one in there with a
frame.
bow.
Yeah, that
if
was
you
cute.
cut
That
the
was on earlier.
cut round the whole bow, and then put that onto a card, raise it up on pads. Love the teddy.
That's so sweet. They work out at 12 pence a sheet because you've got
I
48
love dots
sheets.
to diamonds. It's therapeutic.
It
It's
really
like,
is. There's the bow.
Yeah, I
It's
love
really
the bow.
fantastic. I always said you were dotty, Pauline. I always said you
Well,
were
I
dotty.
can't deny it.
£5.99. And finally, we've got Moonlit Moments. Oh, my goodness me.
Yeah.
Right, is that under here? I've not seen this
one.
before. I don't
right.
think.
So this is a bit sort of different.
Oh, I like those
in the
colours
fact,
straight
those
away.
are your elements.
Okay.
Right? So your base, they come like this.
Is that acetate?
It is acetate, but it's
Quite thick, isn't
right.
it? Oh, no,
It's
no.
our normal
Normal,
acetate,
yeah.
but I don't know whether you can see. It's got all these little dotty bits.
If I put, I don't know if that's
Okay,
shall I-
there.
Let's do this together.
Right.
Double triple.
Pop those out.
Yeah.
The ribbon interlaces that.
Okay.
That is the front.
Right.
Right. When it's all scored, you take it out of the frame.
Yeah.
Gonna do it.
She's going for it.
Gonna do it. Gotta be
I do
done.
apologise. We had like a million samples by the side of me, which I didn't even look at. I do apologise.
That would have saved me
Well,
doing
do
all
you know
this.
what I mean? That's just rude, isn't it? It's a bit late now. I had one
And
job.
she'll say,
Pauline.
and here's one I prepared earlier. So there we go, all out of there.
Oh, I do
so you've got your
apologise.
card, and then that pops out of the front.
The only one I don't
Okay.
think I have is this.
Probably the only one after all that. So there you have. So then all those little things, they all lace up.
Okay.
You've got that. Then you've got, those are the elements.
Stunning.
Right? But then the next bit, actually,
They all pop out, all the
the
different
frame
elements.
goes round the front of the card. So you've got that.
Oh, look at these. Oh, they're a bit gorgeous. These colours are
I know.
amazing.
They're
Wow.
fabulous.
That Mary finish is
I know.
stunning.
It is gorgeous.
Absolutely
It really
stunning.
is.
Look at those. You can make 8 cards as well. You have to do this. You absolutely have to give these a go. Not $11.99 today either.
Look, but you're
They're
even left with these
gorgeous.
fabulous frames. Fold them in
Exactly.
half, put them around a card. You know, nothing's
Yeah,
wasted.
you're not going to throw anything. Aren't they just
So
fantastic?
they all pop out. That goes on the front, round the frame.
They are
You've got those
beautiful.
fabulous elements to add on to them.
The colours are just so opulent as well, aren't they?
These are your
And you get the
ribbons
ribbon.
that thread through.
And you
plus
get
your
the envelopes. So you get the whole kit and caboodleage. They are just my kind of colours, they are.
Yeah.
Really intense, really fabulous, beautiful fuchsias and pinks and turquoise and purples. Utterly, utterly gorgeous. And there we go, look at that. So you've got the ribbon there that's really been kind of twisted and woven.
Yeah.
I don't know why I did that. twisted and woven. That's what you have to do when you say it now, Pauline. Twisted and woven. All the way through. And look at it on the acetate there.
I know. It's crazy, isn't it?
They're gorgeous. $6.99. Absolutely incredible. Should not be £6.99. They're just beautiful. Can't find it anywhere else for that price
I mean,
point.
the fact that you've got that
just
beautiful
wonderful.
purple foiling
Yeah,
makes
that's
it
really
very
nice,
exotic.
isn't it? And you can make 8 cards. 8 cards for $6.99. No, 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 no. I mean, you are never going to sell any one of those for 87 pence. If you do, I will come and find you. You can't sell, that sounds really spooky. You can't sell those for 87 pence though, can you?
No.
Absolutely. I mean, if you want to sell them for a £5, go for it. I mean, absolutely anything with embellishments, anything with luxury foiling, acetate, and you've got the envelope. Just remarkable. They are, I've never seen them before, but they're absolutely gorgeous. Have a little play with those. Just wonderful. So very, very well done indeed. And time has just
I can't believe
gone.
where that hour's gone.
No, but there was so much. We had so much to share with you. Phenomenal. Please have a look on the website because there are so many deals from this hour. The prices are absolutely sensational. It's the last day of the Black Friday deals. If you want any of these for these prices, today is your day. Today's your day. Obviously, you've got all the way until midnight to keep checking out on all of these. The web is chock-a-blocker, so you can have a little look, grab your pearls, grab your rhyming reveals, get your box cards, your floral, fantastic floral shadow boxes that we saw, which were gorgeous. All of those fantastic themes that we had, whether it's for the children, whether it's for you, whether it's the Paramount. I'm going to need a lie down, Pauline. It's on there for you on the web. And don't forget that 2 o'clock hour, we also had some incredible, incredible deals. So please do not miss out on anything. All of that, one set post and packaging. That's what's also so incredibly, incredibly phenomenal. Joy and pleasure. You make our Sundays. It's been so lovely. When are you back on Tuesday?
I'm going crackers on
Oh,
Tuesday.
you are with the cracker. I need to see these.
My own
I need to
crackers.
see. Make sure you tune in on Tuesday for Pauline is crackers. We love her, and she has crackers for you. Joy, always. I love being with you. And thank you for staying with us. We have one more fantastic hour. In actual fact, it is the Weekend Wonder. We've only just started this. It began yesterday. And of course, Weekend Wonder, there's only literally 2 words I can say. Debbi Moore joining us at the other side of this.
When you purchase anything on HobbyMaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with HobbyMaker.
HobbyMaker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on HobbyMaker.
Exciting news here at HobbyMaker every weekend. From now on, look forward to the launch of the Weekend Wonder, starting at 2 p.m. every Saturday and going through until Sunday at midnight, or until stocks sell out. And we're launching it this weekend with the brilliant Debbi Moore designs. The Weekend Wonder, brand new to HobbyMaker. Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from HobbyMaker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the HobbyMaker gift card?
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
HobbyMaker are live from 1 p.m. to 6 p.m. every day on Sky Channel 670, Freesat Channel 807 and Freeview Channel 73. You can also watch on YouTube via some smart TVs, your computer and phone.
Here at HobbyMaker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with HobbyMaker.
Get ready to make the season brighter than ever and craft your Christmas live with Sarah. Join us for the most fabulous and festive night out as Sarah takes to the stage to show you how to turn your home into a winter wonderland. Cozy, bright and full of magic, Christmas is Sarah's favourite season, and she's got so many fantastic tips, money-saving tricks and creative ideas to bring your handmade Christmas to life. Find out how to reuse pieces from around the home and craft with your family to light up the festive season with joy and sparkle. From beautiful baubles and surprises to hang on the tree to the cutest cards for friends and family. Give a little more with your gift wrapping, craft keepsakes to cherish and make your Christmas table look extra special. We'll be touring 13 theatres up and down the UK from the 19th of November till the 11th of December. Tickets start from just £30 with VIP packages also available. You're all invited to craft your Christmas, so head over to Ticketmaster to book your seat today.
It couldn't be easier to watch HobbyMaker. You can join us on Sky, Freeview, on our website or on YouTube, so you can watch at home or on the go.
If you want to search our website for your favourite brands, simply go to hobbymaker.co.uk, click on brands, and you'll find all your favourite items all in one place. Shopping made simple with HobbyMaker.
If you've recently missed your favourite show on HobbyMaker, it's really easy to catch up on our website. Simply visit hobbymaker.co.uk and click TV Guide. Here you'll be able to choose any show broadcast in the last 7 days, which you can watch pause and rewind at your convenience. And to make shopping even easier, any items featured in the show will appear underneath. With HobbyMaker's catch-up, there's never a reason to miss out, no matter what time of day.
Here at HobbyMaker, we love seeing what you've been making, and it's our job to keep you inspired. So how does a £100 credit to your HobbyMaker account sound? Every month, we're going to be giving away a £100 credit to one lucky HobbyMaker's account. And all you have to do to enter is simply send a photo of your craft you makes to studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. We will be picking one winner each month at random, and we'll announce the lucky winner on air in the 5 p.m. show on the last Saturday of every month. So what are you waiting for? Get crafting, get motivated, and get inspired with HobbyMaker.
Hello and a very warm welcome back to HobbyMaker. Thank you very much for staying with us this afternoon. You had to stay with us. It's the Weekend Wonder. It's only just started here at HobbyMaker. If you missed it yesterday, do not panic, because we have the Weekend Wonder to finish off our fantastic weekend here. Of course, it can mean only one thing. I am so excited and delighted to be working with this beautiful lady once again. It is, of course, it can only be Debbi Moore. Welcome back to the show.
Hello. Hi, everybody.
It's lovely to have you back with us. And, of course, Debbi Moore always brings you more. And you've done exactly that. Sorry, you've done exactly that.
Do you know, it's a good thing I'm married and more then. It works really well.
This is very true. But you brought to us so much again in this show that you are going to be absolutely spoilt for choice. All I will say straight away is if you would like to shop ahead, and it's a great way of doing it, dive into our website. Go to hobbymaker.co.uk, have a little look. Everything is loaded up. And because we did this yesterday, everything is at its final price, so you don't have to worry about that. You can dive in and you can get collecting, you can get checking out. Don't forget to press consolidate your order on the web. It's only one set of postage and packaging, as you now know, here at HobbyMaker, and that was from midnight right the way through to midnight tonight. So you can shop until you drop. Get everything that you possibly need. And there is so much to bring to you, including, to start with, all of this, your double-sided crafting sheets. These are so stunning, so beautiful. Literally, you are going to be in absolute adoration when you see these. Honestly, they are absolutely glorious. So you're getting 60 double-sided crafting sheets and something else very special. I don't know why I'm trying to hide it, because it's on the screen. You're getting 120 individual designs. To say there is something for everybody is an understatement, quite frankly. Every flower, every image, fairies for every age. Who doesn't love fairies, quite frankly? They're absolutely beautiful, iconic. So many different colour varieties here as well that you are going to absolutely adore. It's utterly, utterly beautiful. And I can't help but dive in and grab hold of one of these because this is literally worth every single penny. It really is. If I bring one of these out, have a look at this. The print quality is utterly beautiful. The imagery is I have no words for. There's so much. If you look at that sheet, there is so much on there. And if I turn that around so you can see, absolutely fantastic and completely different. That's the thing. So you've got so many fabulous different opportunities right the way through this entire collection. I mean, how much would you pay for 120 designer sheets? And look at the variety. You can use some of these for toppers, for sentiments, for tags. You've got ribbons. There's so many different elements. And then on the back, you've got that gorgeous, beautiful printed paper on there as well. But this will be coming your way in physical form. So you're going to get all 60 of these double-sided crafting sheets, but it's Debbi Moore. You're also going to get, of course, your forever code. Now, this is your set 2 as well that we're seeing here right now. For anybody that has maybe just joined us in the crafting world, maybe just joined us here at HobbyMaker, if somebody is at home thinking, okay, well, we can see the fabulousness of everything you're going to get in front of me, what is a forever code? What is a forever code? For everybody that has, I mean, I do know now, but for everybody that doesn't know what that is, I mean, this is literally like the magic key.
It is the magic key. Basically, I started this 3 years ago, and I wanted, it was to celebrate 10 years, so we've been going 13 years now. And I thought, what can be better than a craft kit? And I thought, a craft kit that will last you forever.
Yep.
So the idea behind it is you will get those 60 double-sided sheets. So they're not duplicates, you're going to get 120 designs. Wow. And then you don't have to worry about having to choose because you get the forever code. So in the packet, you'll get the sets. There's 3 different collections in this one. You've got fairies, you've got vintage garden, and you've got the lovely Gerber collection as well. But then you will get a sheet that has the forever code. You nip over to my website, you go into the section that tells you on the sheet. It will have a price for that kit, but as soon as you put the code, because you have a forever code, it will go free. So you can download it onto your computer and it's there forever. Keep the sheets. I always say to people, but with Debbi Moore Designs, every printed kit has a forever code.
Yeah.
I am a crafter first,
yeah,
and then a designer.
Yeah.
So I know that how many times you get your favorite paper and you want it again and again and again. And then here, most people have a computer in the household, but if you haven't got one, I bet you know somebody that has one. Craft groups, church groups, friends, sons, daughters, libraries.
Beautiful.
You can go and print off to your heart's content. It's forever. For that price, for 120 designs, you are going to fall in love with them.
It's phenomenal. And do you need any particular kind of program to be able to use that forever key?
No, not at all. All you need to do, it downloads. The format that it downloads is called a PDF, which means it works on any computer in the world. On phones are connected to printers as well. On tablets, the same thing.
It's amazing. You get so much. And we are going to do you the most incredible, incredible price point. And those 3 different themes, this is honestly one of my favourites. Love fairies. I love Gerbera, are my favourite flower as well. Gorgeous. And you are going to be able to keep this and keep on printing out all of these phenomenal, phenomenal images. Should be $39.99. Today you can see here for everything that you're getting. Oh my goodness, why did I not think that was the price point? Debbie, hold on a second. Hold on. 60 double-sided crafting sheets. You're forever 120 forever code. Okay, take away the forever code, and just what you're seeing right now for £17.99 is incredible, considering everything that you. I would love to spend. I'd stay here with you until midnight and go through every single sheet double-sided to show you how fabulous these are for £17.99. But you are getting the forever code. You are going, if for instance, I'm just going to pick one. If, for instance, this becomes your favourite image, your favourite colourway, I say it's just a fairy, it's bound to be. If that becomes your favourite imagery on the planet, and you want to do it again and again and again and again because it's your favourite, you could do that 10 times, 30 times, 100 times. You could keep going with your forever code and get that fantastic collection of images, the ribbon, the happy birthdays, the sentiments for your lifetime. And of course, I guess I have to ask the question, because that price just seems far too good. Can you make and sell?
Of course you can. But the other thing that don't forget, that by having the printer option, you can change the size.
Of course.
So you want to make a big poster, you want to make a gift tag, you want to actually just print part of it, you have that facility by having the forever code. And this, as a crafter, is it's a craft kit that doesn't close. It's always there. Yes, you've got 60 sheets and you'll be like spoilt for choice, but then you have this in the background that you think, I don't have to worry because I can print this off again.
I'm just thinking canvases as well. I'm thinking if you've got one of those beautiful images that you fall in love with, you can make the most adorable posters, as you said, canvases. The gifts that you can make here for $17.99, you might well get that back in just one gift that you choose to go. They're unbelievable. Honestly, if you are new to us right now today, if you are new to us and to Debbi Moore, today is a game changer. This hour, you will look back on today and go, this is the moment that changed my crafting world. Literally, it's unbelievable. And if that sounded incredible, if that sounded amazing, how about, because that was set 2, so presumably there's a set 1, isn't there? Yeah, there is. So how do you want to think it's Christmas? Well, that's also quite apt, because set 1 is exactly that. So set 1 is your Christmas collection. So again, 60 double-sided crafting sheets and your forever code again. But we've got other bits and pieces in here as well. Is it this one here, Debbie?
Yes, so you are going to get 3 different collections. So what I've done in this one, I've given you Art Deco. I've also given you Santa Claus and Flutterby. So you have, and remember, they're double-sided. You're going to get 60 sheets. Yeah. Okay, so they come like this, okay, when you get them home.
So they kind of come in like a book.
Yeah, so you can keep the collections together. So the idea is, as you go through it, okay, it's on 150 GSM, really good quality for you to use. And the beauty about this is you don't have to worry about thinking, I don't want that, I want to use the other side, because you can use the other one again and again. Now, we have some finished samples next to you, but you can see how much you got. 60 sheets.
Got loads.
You might have to go a bit faster.
I know, I'm going to be, this is why I said I need to be here till midnight. Let me just show you a selection of some of these from each one. So this is your Santa Claus that you've got in here. And I mean, look at the printed paper is, and I think this is really quite rare. The printed paper is really equally as stunning as the images you're getting. They absolutely live up. Look at that. So you've got perfectly designed there for your 4 individual cards. That's some, literally some, of the Santa Claus. Then we've got your, is this your Flutterbys?
Yes.
Oh my goodness me, this is going to be absolutely unbelievably beautiful. I love them.
You've got inspirational quotes, beautiful colourways, great for scrapbooking, card making, memory books. Remember, forever code, hundreds and hundreds of images. And I was trying to work out how many cards you can do with the 60. So I've worked out that you probably, with the products that you've got straight away, you can make about 60 cards. Yeah. Without starting printing. My goodness. Because there is 10 different design sheets in each set, which has about 3 toppers in. Okay. And okay, so that is, you know, you have got, what did I just say? 60. Actually, that's 90, isn't it? 3 collections of 10. Basically, you're getting a lot.
There's a lot. So $17.99 for 90, I mean, it works out about 19 pence a card. To be honest, don't even try and do the maths, because it's literally so incredibly affordable. And that's if you don't use the printout. Everything that you've got here, I mean, there's a different array of kinetic cards. You can obviously do so much on those. Absolutely beautiful. I'm literally flying through these. Oh, look at that with the... See, this is the thing. Decoupage. If you want to do decoupage, sometimes you might be a little bit reticent, thinking, I don't want to use all of those images. You don't have to worry with this.
No, you don't. You have the forever code.
I mean, your decoupage can be coming out as far as you like. That's one of my... I love that image as well.
Gorgeous, isn't she?
Isn't she just...
So she's last year's Art Deco collection, okay? Right. So you've actually got a new Art Deco on the show that we'll come to it later on. So you can see the quality that you're going to get with all the artwork. You got that glamour, and that set is great for all ages. You've got Santa Claus, you've got Art Deco, and you've got the Flutterby. So I made sure that in both set 1 and 2, they're all different, no duplicates.
No, it's phenomenal. And you can get both sets today, set 1 and set 2, both with the forever codes for basically what you'd pay for one. You get both sets for under £40. That's incredible, absolutely incredible. Don't forget your forever code, because this literally gives you the chance to keep going for a lifetime. Not many people do that. Debbie, should we have a demo?
I think so. You know what was really funny? When you picked up the paper, the first little paper, you picked Shabby Chic Garden. And actually, that's the demo I'm doing now. So there you go. We didn't know. We all went for purple. I know I'm always pink, but this is gorgeous. Lavender. I love lavender.
I didn't know that. How weird is that?
That is very weird.
We're in tune.
I'm actually trying to grow lavender. I actually dug up some lavender that belonged to my grandfather that he had for 50 years.
Oh my God.
And I replanted it, and it's still alive.
Still going.
So still going.
That's amazing.
So the lavender in this collection is gorgeous. So what I want to do is I'm doing a quick card to show you how easy it is to do. So this is from set 2. So remember, you're going to get different things. Now what I've done already, I've already cut out my elements. Look how much you've got. So I've already got these elements that I'm using on my card, but then I want this paper.
Yeah.
Now remember, by having the forever code, don't you panic about it. You don't have to pick anything. You can just use it. So I'm just going to cut a little bit off this because I'm using two different collections, or I should say papers with this. I've got my card base here, and this is something that I do all the time. I love mixing papers. So what I've got here, this is going to go on this side like so. Now, I never measure unless I have to. So what I do, seriously, I don't. So this is my top tip. I do it all the time. Now, I'm going to just line this up like so, and I'm just going to use a mark just down there. I noticed that this is not straight either, so I'm just going to do a mark on that side as well.
Okay.
2 marks, trim it down. And then we're going to stick it together. Now with the set 2, remember what you're getting is 3 collections. One of them is fairies that you said. And then you've got shabby chic garden and then the gerbera, all different for you to work on it.
Yeah.
I mean, purples are just beautiful. Then I've got this lavender. It's gorgeous. Now here's the top tip. Experiment with your papers. This is technique that I do to give a vintage feel, tearing technique. Always tear towards you and then away and then in, out, shake it all about. If you ever see me doing this technique on TV, you can see me saying in my head, in, out. Because it always gives you a symmetrical tear. And then I'm just using some tape pens. You can use any adhesive, just for quickness, I'm using tape pens. And then line it up like so. I mean, the colours just pop. And you've got, so although this is called shabby chic garden, the colours are vibrant.
Yeah.
So then I've got that on there. Then I've got the ribbon strip, so I'm just going to put that along there. Line that up like so, and you can have so much fun with this.
Yeah.
Because if you decide that you want to do this again, you can. I'm going to cut from the back like so. And then it's a matter of laying up. Look how quickly this card is coming together because I had all the elements.
Yeah.
Now also, here's something else. And I've done this as an idea. I love this, but I want it as a birthday. So here's a top tip. Use this when you have a look at elements in the papers. You think, oh, okay, I wish there was a birthday tag. So what I'm doing is I'm going to change that to just for you.
Okay.
So don't think, oh, I wish there was that tag. Just change it.
Yeah.
You become the designer when you're doing your cards. I'm just going to put some foam pads on here.
Yep.
Now, obviously, if you want to make the toppers thicker, just mount them on card. You have that option. So I'm just using some foam pads. I think we had them on last week.
Yep.
With a pricking tool. There we go. Line it up like so. And then what I want to do is I'm going to put this along there so it stands out. Now remember, this is all double-sided. Everything's there for you. Everything colour matches. You don't have to worry about having to find the colour. This is coming together there, but before I put that there, I want to change that to just for you.
Yeah.
And all that from just one collection.
It's just, because, like you say, because everything's been thought about beforehand. You haven't got to spend your time trying to find the right tone of paper for this bit, right colour for that bit. All of the patterns and tones all work together. And of course, it'll always be there forever.
Exactly. So I just want to take some of this paper. And this is what I mean. If you turn over that, you've got a different paper.
Right.
But look how easy it is to then just start changing your tags. And that's all I'm doing. You then have fun knowing that you've got all these papers ready for you. I'm going to have just for you, and then I'm going to trim it down. So I've changed the tag from a thank you because I would like a birthday. And then make sure that fits in there, like that, and trim it down. There we go. I should have maybe trimmed it down first. This is what happens. We start off one type. There we go, that's going to go on there, and there's my tag. Finish off with some buttons, if you've got some, to give it a vintage feel.
Yeah.
But to finish off, there we go.
How quick was that? Absolutely
Very quick
gorgeous.
card, birthday card, vintage. Somebody will like lavender and all done.
And you've made it so personal, that's the thing. You've tweaked it to whatever you want. But there's so much choice within these sets. Whether you're getting set, actually, I'm not even going to say that. When you're getting set 1 and set 2, because the price of the 2 together, you'd expect to pay that for 1. Plus your forever codes, you get your forever codes on set 1 and set 2. You have such a huge array to work with. All the different sentiments, all the different colourways. There's definitely something for everybody in there. And they just, once you know them, and once you've worked with them, you will be back for these. Honestly, we've never done a quantity like that before, honestly. They are just phenomenal. So very, very well done if you're grabbing hold of that. Right, next up, this looks so beautiful. This is the Create and Cherish Memory Book Collection. Now, yesterday, I think we had the USB key, which was incredibly, incredibly popular. It should be $19.99. We might have done a deal. We did do a deal price. It's something new in terms of what we're doing. This is your Weekend Wonder. So we're going to do a fantastic price on this one. So this is your USB key. It's £12.99. It's volume 3, and it comes with 8 different designs on it. Now, with those 8 different designs, you've then got the opportunity to have, well, you've got 6 options within each one of those designs to make something like you've probably never seen before, like we've never done before, actually. But it's just ingenious. How would you like to make your own books at home? How about a really extra special memory book? Would you, or have you ever thought of making perhaps your own recipe book, your own daily diary, your own journal, stuff I love to do. I'm obsessed with notebooks. I love journaling. I've always got a pad and paper by my bed. Well, with this little key, and I know a lot of us, and it's really clever, look, just clicks in, pop it into your device, whatever that might be, laptop, computer, etc. Then you've got it like that ready to travel. How would you like to do all of that for just £12.99? It's amazing. You've got 8 different collections, which makes this £1.62 per collection. It just sounds too low. £1.62 per collection. That's not breaking it down per element either in terms of what you can actually make from each one of those collections. I hope you're keeping up because there's a lot in here. Trying to break down. In fact, Debbie has got, obviously, as these are Debbie's design, has some beautiful boards to share these with you as well. I think this concept is amazing. We were just speaking about our love of journaling and diaries, and this stems from something, again, really personal to you.
Yeah, so it was actually, I can't take credit from the actual idea. It was my mother's idea. Yeah. My mother unfortunately got cancer just over 2.5 years ago, and she came with an idea that we should do a keepsake book with memories of her life, not just of us together. So I would have something to remember, like a book of This Is Your Life. Yeah. So we started it, and unfortunately she passed away. But I then continued it, and also unfortunately I lost my grandfather, who was like essentially my father since the age of 9. And it has helped me get through, you know, I'll always miss them and I'll never fully get over it, but it's helped me through the grief. And I've learned so much by putting these books together. So from my mum's inspiration, I've then developed it a little bit more. So I'm like you, I love stationery, I love diaries, I love, don't know why, I just love it. And the more you can do with it, like little tickets and gadgets and things like that on it, the more I love it. So I thought, how about we do that? There was nothing out there. So I took my mum's inspiration. So you've got the memory books on there, but then you've got recipe books. You have then got journals, notebooks, garden planners. I told you I'm trying to learn to do gardening.
There you go.
Where do I put the information? So in the one that you've got at the moment, volume 3, these are the 8 collections. So you have got the Daisy Dreams. Okay, you've got these gorgeous Birds of Paradise range as well. Beautiful. And then what we've done is the garden one down here. There you go. So these are the 8 collections. And then we've got a wellbeing one, colour in your own. So you've got them all in black and white, so you can actually colour in your own. But then that is 4. Then you have on here, on the next 4, we have got Roses in Bloom, one of my absolute favourites. Then I thought, well, you have to have cute in there. So we've got these lovely shabby chic vintage owls. Then, of course, we have to have some bears in there,
yeah.
Of course. And then last but not least, this one is brilliant. Organise yourself for Christmas. So you have a Christmas organiser, and we're going to have a look at that as well.
Absolutely.
And that's just volume 1, everybody. We've got volume 3.
Yeah.
There's 2 other volumes on that.
Phenomenal. So if you want the physical USB, it's £12.99. We do have an option, however, for you to get a digital download, if that's something you would prefer, which means you'll get a code emailed to you instead, and you can do it that way. Some people prefer the actual physical USB stick, some people prefer the digital download, but obviously Debbie's brilliant. She gives you both of those options. And if you do get the download today, and if that's all you've bought, the download, you get your post and packaging refunded. It would be a bit rough of us to charge your P&P for an email, wouldn't it? Some might, we don't. So you would get that refunded if that was the only item that you bought today. So it's £9.99. There's nothing else you miss out on. It's just a physical thing as opposed to getting an email. We all work different ways, and Debbie appreciates that. So £9.99. If you just want simply the digital download version, that works for you, brilliant. Then £9.99 and no P&P on that. Shall we have a look around the USB?
Oh, definitely.
I want to have a peek.
Definitely. So when you go into it, okay, they'll give the instructions, so you can go into it. It explains you how to create the books. I'm going to be doing a couple of demos after we look around.
Fab.
Then you go into the collections, so then you'll see the 8 collections that I said. And then if you go into, if we just pick one of them, the Roses and Bloom, for example, you can then see you've got a recipe book, you've got a daily diary, you've got a memory book, you've also got a journal, a notebook, and then we've got extras. So if you click into, say you want to do a recipe book, if you want to collect all your recipes, what we've done is a front. Look how gorgeous that front is. Yes. So that is the front of your book of recipes. So there's your front cover. So you would print that off. And then if you close that down and go to the next one, this is your recipe sheets. How beautiful is that? You could not buy that.
No.
So what you would do is print that off on one side, put it back through your printer, and then you print it on the other side. That's all you need to do is you create your sheets. Now, we also have a printable pack on today's show of special paper, which I'll show you later on.
And they're lovely because you can actually write your name, you can personalise them, you've done all of that.
But if you want a diary, I love diaries. So I'm just making myself actually one of these for this year, but you've got them in different colours. I never remember people's birthdays, so look at this. You print this off, which lists all the birthdays. Then you come out of it, okay? Then you've also got any of them. If you want the full calendar, now this can be a wall calendar. It doesn't have to go in your diary. You can print them off at A4, and what you've got is you've got notes and sections, okay? Right. You've got days of the weeks on there. There's no, the dates. You've got no days of the week, so you can use this year after year after year. And that's how we've done it. You've got some really life quotes in there, all different. It goes on all the way through. And then if you come out of this, okay, if you go into the top one, that one there, that is your view for a week. So.
Okay.
So my husband and I had a kind of debate. I said I need loads of space, and he said not everybody does, so we put both on. So if you want to see a week over 2 pages, there's that one. Okay, so you can actually put everything on there. But then if you like the other side, there you go, that's a week to view. You've got 2 weeks on one.
Brilliant.
And that's all you need to do. You can write the dates, or if you buy the stamps, we've got some stamps on today, you can actually put the dates on. Oh, there's another one. This is the A4 one. Now, when we stop looking through it, I'll show you a calendar that's already been, a diary that's already been done. And that's just one thing, everybody. That is so easy to do because you're just printing off and putting whatever you want. So if you know you need more writing, you've got more option. But if you come out of this and go into journal and you think, I need writing paper.
Yes.
If you go into journal, look at the top. You've got writing paper. So if you want to put between every month, say, I don't know, you want to keep a list of all your receipts.
Yeah.
You then print that off and create that.
Honestly, it's genius.
It is just, I've never seen anyone like it. And, you know, it was Mum's idea. And honestly, the amount of emails I've had from people that absolutely adore them. And there's so much on here.
They are. I mean, I buy journals every year. I get a diary every year, as I'm sure you do.
You need to do with this.
I am having this. Yeah. It's just. Can you make it sound?
Yes. Can you imagine? I mean, look at the diaries next to you.
Sorry, I'm a little bit. It was a bit busy earlier on, so I'm kind of catching it with you. These have blown me away.
Look at that one next to you.
Yes,
You've got
please.
2 from that collection. So that's Daisy Dreams. Anybody, that looks like I bought it from a stationery company. If you open it, okay, inside, it's sewn. It looks like a bought book, and I'm going to show you how easy it is to do.
Oh my gosh.
So for anybody that doesn't do digital, we do have these kits on the show, okay? Now this is the Daisy Dreams, beautiful, and you can do it as a journal, you can do it as a memory book, and the quality of the paper is just amazing.
Oh gosh, aren't they gorgeous? And if you get, obviously, if you get the physical copy, don't forget you do get the forever code, which is amazing. So £17. I'm in heaven with all of these right now. £17. My mind's just whirling in terms of how many of these I could make, who I could make them for.
Yeah, exactly. And the kit comes with the mount board and the paper, so you'll make one physical kit. But then you can then print it off because you have the forever code. So that one is the Daisy Dreams, and the other one is the Roses and Bloom. Yeah.
That as well. They're just, they are absolutely gorgeous.
And it just gives you, to me, it gives you a professional finish.
Yeah.
And it takes crafting to the next level. And you don't, you're doing exactly what you love. And anybody who loves notebooks, I'm going to show you how easy it is to do. So,
okay, fantastic.
I want to show you 2 different ways. Okay, so first of all, I want to show you this one. So this is, I think, from volume Sunflowers. I think it's volume 1. If you have a look on the sheet that I gave you next to it, is underneath is volume 1 Sunflowers. That's it. Volume 1, does it have some? Yep. Next page.
Sorry.
Next page. There, sunflowers at the bottom. So yes.
Sunflower Dreams.
Yeah, so
there
if you want sunflowers, so this is the diary that I did using the collection one. So look at this. You can actually create my own diary. Oh, okay, and this is volume 1. And this is showing you how to put it together. There you go. So there is a sunflower one, right down with days of the week that you've got on there. And if I go to the beginning, if I can just go to there, you can see that I've got all those sheets in there. However, the next step, okay, I want to show you how to do these lovely, basically recipe books.
Yeah.
So there's 2 ways of doing it. You've got books that you can actually do, these quick books, and these are great for the kids. They can do them as gifts as well. This literally takes probably 5-10 minutes to do.
Okay, really?
Because we are going to do a organiser. So what I've done here is I've printed off the papers, and this is from volume 3. This is the Santa Claus organiser. This is me getting organised for Christmas.
That's good.
So what I've got is I've got a calendar for December, so I can write down my elements. I've got a countdown. I've also got pages for gifts. I've got pages for who to send cards to,
Amazing.
Everything. You've even got all this, you've got things planned for Christmas. You've got little notes to, don't forget, remember. This is called a cut-up sheet. And then what I've then done, at the moment, they've got a white edge. You can leave that on there, or you can trim it down, like here. It's trimmed down. Can you see that?
Okay.
So what I've done is trimmed it down. So here's one I've done earlier. So what I've done is I've got all my sheets, how I want them.
Yeah.
I've got little notes, I've got little organiser. Now, you can actually have this, okay, in red or green.
Yeah.
Okay. Now you can actually, for this, literally print them off, trim it down, and I've got a long stapler, but I want to show you how to do it with a normal stapler.
Okay.
All you need is a mouse mat, and you need to do it on the end of the table, everybody.
Right.
The reason being is this can't go back any further.
Okay.
And then you just line up where you're going to put your staples and put in 1, 2, lift up, turn it over. Now they're sticking out. Get your bone folder and push down. So you don't need to buy a special stapler.
That's clever.
If you decide to do this and make loads for fates, I would recommend that you do. And there is, everybody, my little organiser.
That's a great top tip. And how much would you sell that for?
£4, £5, something like that.
Totally.
Okay, and you could do matching books and everything like that. So don't forget, you've got, I think I've put a recipe book, rock and roll for you there.
I love this. So just look at this. My sister's very much into cooking and baking. This is fabulous. And Rock and Roll is on volume
2, I think. You've got the sheets next to you. Okay, so you've got on there. So that's just exactly the same principle. So that's how to actually do your recipe books or your organisers, whichever one you want. So then what I want to do is show you how, I showed you yesterday, you can do what watch on catch up, the first stages of actually doing your mini book. So I'm going to finish off those stages now.
Okay.
Everybody, so just to show you how easy it is.
There we go. And if you do want an in-depth look at anything that we're kind of having a little look at now, whether it's anything from just send us a message. Any questions, anything you want to look at, send us a message. We've only got 20 minutes, but do send us. We've got a message coming in or a question. Hi, Tracy. Tracy said, if you buy the digital downloads, do you still pay the £3.95 postage? You will today, but it will get refunded to you tomorrow. That's if you don't buy anything else. Yes, it will get refunded to you tomorrow. So great question. And Tony, a message for Debbie saying, great question. What's the best buy for a beginner?
Oh my goodness.
Tricky one.
It is a tricky one. Go for, is this for Create and Cherish or generally?
Anything, I would
For
say.
anything on the show, it's for paper crafting, the 60 sheets. Value for money, you're getting everything on there. We haven't gone to it, but there is a magazine on the show that gives you inspiration on there that has £40 worth of products. That is a really good buy because you get so much in there and you get the how-tos as well.
Yeah.
And then with regard to Create and Cherish, if you are wanting to start off, you've got the start-off kits to decide whether you want from there. But the price is so brilliant for the USB key. Okay, if you want the least amount of spend, go for the digital download. You're going to be able to create endless.
Yeah.
And you get the instructions on there and everything's on there. And there's videos on my website as well.
Yeah, exactly. And if you want that professional finish, and make sure you are getting your mount board as well, your mount board and your printable kit, because you're getting a lot in here as well. You're getting 75 sheets in here, all of your mount board, so you can really have that professional finish on there. If I show that to you perhaps a little bit sideways, you'll be able to see on that. So you get all of this. Oh, okay.
Memory book, yes.
Book. Lovely idea.
Yes, definitely.
So maybe go for Create and Cherish.
USB key and this set, which has the papers to give the professional finish and the mount board, which I'm going to explain now, how to use everything on there. Perfect. So yesterday, if you managed to watch it, I was explaining there is 5 steps to make a memory book, okay? First of all, it is called group pages, which they call signature. Now, let me just reiterate what I said yesterday. For anybody that's professional bookbinding out there, I'm a crafter that's taken the technique and put my twist on it.
Yeah.
Okay? So I've taken part of what's out there and put my twist on it. So signatures is a terminology dealt with bookbinding, which means groups of paper.
Okay.
Okay, so they normally a group of papers between 4 and 7. And what you do, there you go. Now what I've done here is used volume 2 and volume 3, just to show you that you can mix the volumes together if you wanted to. So then I tell you how to actually get your holes in, and then you use a piercer. If anybody bought the 9-in-1 tool, you've got a piercer in there, and all I'm doing is putting my holes in like so, and then you would sew it through the instructions, and literally you get your thread, and this is how easy it is. Put them all the way through, let me get the right one, all the way through the pages, and you go in and out, in and out. Whoops, make sure you don't go all the way through. So that is what I showed you yesterday.
Okay.
Then what happens is, and it tells you in the instructions, everybody, once you've actually done your in and out, follow the instructions, I then explain how to, and you've got bookbinding glue on here, and you need that glue because it's strong. These are pieces of ribbon that I recommend to pull it together. And then I then showed you, by using the mount board, how to actually, this is what I showed you yesterday, how to actually then put it together, okay? All the instructions are on whether the paper kits or the actual USB keys. Look how clear that is, and there's a video that you can follow. And here's one of the large one that I did. And then the last stage is putting your book, make sure it's not the right way, sorry, not upside down. And then what you need to do is put it in. Now at the moment, how do you put it in? This is how easy it is. It's card. Have you ever opened a book and it looks really expensive?
Yeah.
It's the card
Yes.
attached to the sheet.
Yeah.
that makes the book. You don't put any adhesive along here. It's actually, you put adhesive there on these sheets.
Right.
And this is why you need your glue.
Okay.
Strong, strong glue, and this is what I'm going to do very quickly. And then all I'm doing is using an offcut, where's it gone, of mount board, because you will be left with loads, or card. There you go. I don't know what I've done with the mount board. I tied it away. So all I'm doing is very strong. You can use a paintbrush, but when you are not using it, please put it in to wash it off, okay? These are here to stretch it, and it tells you the instructions. And then all I'm going to do is start with the back. People do it different ways. There isn't a wrong or right way, just have a go.
Yep.
I have taught so many hundreds of people how to do this, and they've all had a go. So that lovely lady that wanted to do it for her mum,
Yeah.
this is, I was trying to figure out how long this took me. This probably took me maybe an hour, or maybe even 45 minutes, because I knew what I was doing. The first time, it took me a long time. But then I wrote the instructions. Now you make sure that you do really thin layer, everybody.
Okay.
And then what you're going to do is you need to make sure that that goes there. There we go. So that is going on that. And then, to be honest, then that goes on here. So I'm just gluing if you want to show, you know, the actual, what's in set one, you know, all the designs.
We can.
Those sheets.
Yes.
Well, I'm gluing.
So all of the different collections. So, and again, don't forget, they either come as a USB key or as a digital download. It's up to you which way you want to go. So I'm going to do them in reverse. So this is option 3. And again, you've got this. So this is the newest that we're bringing to you today. So you've got the 8 different collections here. I'm just blown away by the range. Honestly, amazing. So you've got your Roses in Bloom, you've got the Vintage Garden, Daisy Dreams, you've got that beautiful Bella Art collection. You've got Santa Claus, obviously, get organised for Christmas. I need to do that. The Cuddly Companions, of course, featuring your gorgeous little teddy bear. The Shabby Chic Owls, I love those, we've got owls. Your Birds of Paradise. And remember, with each one of these, you've got 5 different books you can make from each, and an extra cut up in papers, which we'll have a little look at. So that's for each one of those 8 collections. It's hard to get your brain around to get that because there is so much. And of course, you've got your forever code, so you can literally keep printing and printing out forever. It's as simple as that, which is quite phenomenal. Let's bring in the next collection. Is this volume 1 that I have right now? I think that's volume 2, isn't it, that I have there? That's all right, there we go. So volume 2, we're just working backwards. Either a USB or a digital download. Most of you perhaps going for a USB. I like a USB, I have to say, but it's whatever works for you. So we've got a great range here. Again, you've got Enchanted Realm, that beautiful unicorn on there. Journey to Wonderland, that's intriguing. Life quotes, love that if you're doing perhaps some beautiful life journaling. Peony Dreams, adore peonies. You've got Poppy Dreams, Rock and Roll. We saw that with that gorgeous recipe book earlier on. Your Shabby Chic Woodland and your Wellbeing and Mindfulness. How many gifts can you make from that for your friend? I've got Pilates instructor friends. A lot of people doing crystal healing. So much you could do. And again, from each of that, don't forget, for each one of these 8 individual themes, you've got all of those different types of books that you can create. Notebooks, journals, recipe books, and you can have the whole collection. Wouldn't it be lovely to have the whole collection from one theme? That's what's so fantastic. And then sell them, make lots of money. Yes. Let's do your first collection. Let's bring this in for you, and then we're going to have a little catch up. It's got that beautiful Sunflower Dreams in there. Gerber designs, you've got, and that goes with the 60 sheets we saw at the start. You've got the Cottage Lavender, which we saw Debbie working with. Love the Flutterby, if I can get that out. You've got your Honey Meadow, Vintage Men, always great to have that in there as well. Pink Surprise of Rose Dreams, well, because it's something for everybody. And of course, your USB and your digital download. And again, so much you can do from that. £12.99 for each one of those Create and Cherish volumes. Now, I'm going to tell you now, you need to get this stamp. If you're getting any of those collections, please make sure you get this stamp set, because there are 60 stamps here and it will change your journal. It will change your calendars, because I think you've done this brilliantly as well, Debbie. Just the way that you've thought about this is wonderful. So you've got individual numbers, you've got the individual months of the year, you've got the little banners, the little sort of ribbons in there for your notes. So once you printed out your books, when you printed out your sheets, then you personalise them. As Debbie was saying earlier on, if you want to have a couple of note pages and extra pages perhaps in your diaries for bills, you've got these little ribbons for bills, for work, you've got your date, you've got an event, date day. Come on, absolutely fantastic. Your little hearts. I love doing this with calendars as well.
Yes.
I put little paw stickers on when I need to put the flea treatments on.
Definitely.
But these are the things, I could have thought something a bit more romantic than that. But it's what we need. Date day, flea time. It's what you need to remember. It's the important things that you need to remember in your life. The little arrows in there as well. I just think this is fabulous. £6.99. Just amazing. Has this blown your socks off? Literally, I'm going to go home and rewatch this hour, because there's honestly this, and you can do that. Don't forget, you can go back onto our website and watch the hour yesterday, and you can rewatch this hour. Go onto Debbie's website, obviously. There's so much information on there, so many helps and tips that, I mean, we've learned so much already today, I'm sure. So £6.99, just get that. I'm getting that. How's the book going?
Well, the book's already gone, and I've just noticed the time, okay? But where's it gone? I've lost it already. So basically, sorry everybody, I put it down.
I'm just reading
So the
your
book's
magazine,
already
it's fine.
done. It's got its actually back on, so I will do the front, but I need to leave it overnight. Okay. So leave it to dry. It's got it's already got its spine on. It's got it's done. Essentially, look at that. Absolutely gorgeous.
Amazing.
Here's one from the other one. Okay. So this is, then you would actually decorate it with papers from the USB key. Now remember, look at that. How fabulous is that? All sewn, very easy to do.
That's stunning.
So you could sell that and you get your money back. And remember, you've got the 2 kits on the show. Now, very quickly, I want to touch on the magazine, because I just don't know why this last hour is gone. It's flown by. So this is my latest magazine. It takes me a week to write it. The magazines come out every other month, okay, and this is issue 62. You get over £40 worth of goodies, because you get in the centre, you get, in here, the pull-out papers, okay. Now, this one is a medley of art decor, gnomes and birds, okay, but then you get a stencil at this one here that is worth £10.
Wow.
And then at the back, you get a full download collection, and I love this one. I'll just put my hand over the code, where you can actually have kitchen organisers, you've got calendars with the art deco, party notelets and invitations, and cupcake boxes and all kinds of things in there. So you're getting all that for $19.99. So I want to show you the idea behind it very quickly. You learn new techniques. You've got gorgeous designs in here, but this is called a squeezy card. Now, if you've never done one of these, it's called a squeezy card because of that.
Okay.
It goes completely flat in an envelope. Very easy to do. Now, the instructions tell you, so the beauty about it is this becomes a reference book, so you can think, right, okay, I want to have a go at that. I show you how to emboss this stencil. Okay, has created this by putting it through your die cut machine, so you can actually make bespoke designs. All the instructions on there. So what I've done, it tells you on there, I've done one already because I've run out of time, but just to show you, once you read the instructions, it tells you to measure at 4 centimetres and 2. I've got my card ready, follow the instructions, and if you are brand new, somebody was saying about brand new, I know it was about memory books, but this is something that you can have a go. So I am going to, what did I say? 2.5 centimetres and then 4. Now, this is a top tip. I can't find my embossing tool, so I'm using the end of a top of a glue pen.
Okay.
It was here at the beginning of the show, but it's not here. And then basically with this, you do this twice. I love these cards, 2.5 centimetres and then 4. And this creates a squeezy card. So you actually start off with having 2 sheets of card, exactly the same. Then you do this, you go in, out like that. And that's how quickly...
So simple, isn't it?
To create that, stick that together. Then you've got all the papers, everybody, in your magazine. Now, if you like this collection, we haven't had a chance to show you. We've got the Gatsby Christmas USB key on. Okay, but look how easy you can learn new techniques. You put those together and then decorate it with the elements from the magazine to create that technique.
It's incredible. There is literally, again, blown away, there is so much within here. You're going to have a lot of fun, lots of different themes. Again, some really classic designs. Those, I love those little gorgeous.
They are.
Oh,
the whole family. You'll be able to make a card for anybody.
They are super little gnomes. They're wonderful. So make sure, I mean, let's be honest, the stencil on its own is £12. The magazine is £12.99. It is a no-brainer, isn't it? I love magazines as well.
Yes.
Issue 62. And I don't know, there'll be plenty more to come. It's gone far too quickly. Little question coming in from Mary saying how soon we will receive the digital download if that's what we purchase. Great question.
So the orders will probably come through to my office tomorrow, okay? Yeah. So you'll either get them tomorrow afternoon or Tuesday morning. How's that? So because we'll be going through all the orders.
Fantastic. There we go. So you won't have to wait long, Mary. Right. Do you want to just chuck that on very quickly? This is from Jennifer in Worcestershire, sharing her make, saying, good evening, Debbie, Ruth, Valerie and crew. Viewers and crew. Sorry, I don't know who Valerie is. Loving the shows. I'd lost my card-making mojo. Got it back with a recent Debbie kit. Thank you, Debbie. Love the kits and the forever code. Watching with coffee. Crafty coffee addict.
Oh, Jennifer. Thank
you. Ladies, you deserve one. Do you know what? I might just do that when I go
Pink
home.
gin. I love pink gin.
So do I, funnily
with
enough.
Prosecco.
Exactly.
And strawberries.
As you can probably tell, Debbie and I like pink. Debbie, too little. Simple as that. It's always fantastic to have you on the show. It really is. Thank you so much. Do you know when you're back with us?
On the 20th of December.
Amazing, just before Christmas. We love it. I am back with you on Wednesday. So we have a fantastic showcase with you on Wednesday. I'm not going to say it our first hour on Wednesday. Oh my goodness me. We are going to get very creative indeed. Got some lovely things. I'm not going to get into it right now. The Ribbonly ladies are here. I'm so excited. Grace and Karen are amazing ladies and they've got something new to share with us, which is wonderful. We've also got Jamie Rogers. I've not seen Jamie forever. And the Crafty Witches, which is exciting. So thank you so much. Go and watch this show back because it was so busy on our website. It's lovely to have your company. I will see you on Wednesday, but don't forget, set your alarm for the morning. 6 a.m, bright and early. It's Keith, he'll wake you up. My goodness me. He'll be slamming paper down. We'll see you at 6 in the morning. Thanks for watching. Take care.